Host Kirby Gang Taco.
I don't know if you are the host.
Geek, you missed it. I got my new chair in today.
Well, no, you told us all this.
I know, but I'm
You-
saying like
you
it's
chaired.
here. I'm sitting in it.
W.
I showed them the chair.
Oh,
You
I
didn't
did miss
see the
that.
chair. Yeah.
I'm
Just
your
great.
side character,
Nothing
Kirby
special.
Gang Taco.
I love it. It's very comfortable. I got like lumbar support. I got a pillow. It's great.
Power rankings are out.
It got posted. I gotta check this out. Caleb,
Yes.
you spelled throne wrong.
Which one?
Throne?
Oh no.
I can edit it. I have.
True. Caleb, you have to see. You got to remember, this isn't jerseys. This is uniforms, and even the Bills agree the all red is ass. That's why they
I love
petitioned to not do it.
I
The
love.
all red
No.
is ass. That's why they
I was
are
gonna say-
wearing white pants this week.
2 points with mine. Number one, the all purple Ravens uniforms are a crime against humanity. You're weird if you like them.
I love
They're
them.
horrid. Second of all, then the Lions blacks. First of all, horribly worded.
Yeah. Apparently, I forgot to
Second of all-
change that one.
Second of all, love them or hate them, but there is no denying how beautiful they are. If I hate them, then I will actively deny how quote unquote beautiful they are. That is the definition of hating them. You do not. I feel robbed.
Hey, while we're playing the session, could I get a copy of this tier list? Like, just the blank one?
Yeah. I got it.
Oh my god.
I have a list I think you will all find devious.
It's gonna put them all in F tier.
No. I would not do
Hey,
that.
It's gonna be like, oh, blue is my
This is-
favorite color.
This is my personal opinion, and you can
I
take
said
it
it
to
is
court. You can take it to court. Just know my lawyer is the Raven Queen.
Oh, also, Geek, can I have you rename the stream?
What am I renaming it to?
Ashes of Fate Christmas Special.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ugh.
yeah, that makes sense because next week is Christmas.
Well,
One
are we
week
not-
from today is for me.
Are we not gaming next week?
We will have a session next week, just not on Christmas.
Right. I just meant because the session
Yeah.
next week would be closer to Christmas, technically.
It might be
This-
after Christmas though.
It would be after, yeah.
What do you mean?
We'll probably do Friday or
He means
Saturday.
after.
What do you mean we're not doing a Christmas Eve D&D game?
Well, no, because I'll probably be
Yeah.
playing with
Well,
Kenny.
I will
Wow.
also be my house family. We do Christmas Eve, Christmas. We do family Christmas Day.
Yeah, I was gonna say I figured Christmas Eve and Christmas Day would be frowned upon D&D dates. So, I don't know. Does Friday or Saturday work better for y'all next week?
I
I mean, I work the next day.
don't care. Either way, I have to work. So
Unemployment.
Yeah.
I can make either work.
Okay, Geek.
Fridays.
Either one or
Either one works. Like
okay.
whatever. Whatever's best
We
for
will
everybody.
Speak to Nicole and Jake.
Valid. Did that update? Yes. Cool.
I'm quite excited for today.
Do we get our Santa to come back? Who our Santa was beforehand?
Me.
Do we keep the same Santa, Miller?
Hmm.
Do you even remember who? Do you even
Yeah,
remember
I
who our
remember
Santa
who it
was?
was. I guess you'll find out.
I'd like to see Tarnat's reaction to our Santa.
I kill him.
You try.
You are not Odin. It's cute that you say you can try to the guy who is literally tasked with killing a god. Santa
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah, like
concern me.
later, just not right now.
No, right now. I'm killing the god tomorrow.
Geek, do you want me to tell? Do you want me? Hold on, Geek. Keep an eye on your DMs.
Oh no. Ew, I don't. Hey, do we know if my homeboy is playing this week or not?
He's
Yeah.
practiced in full both days.
Oh, okay. If I was the Chiefs, I wouldn't play him this week, but whatever.
Who
And
do
the-
they play?
And the reason I said the Texans, so Daniil Hunter is going to eat him, but also they play 4 days later Like maybe just give them a game. You know?
No. Who do they play in the game after?
The Steelers.
Steelers.
Oh, so what's Houston's record right now?
9-5.
So
they
Houston,
clinched.
so Pittsburgh is closer to them for the 1 seed.
Right. So it's like I would give Mahomes this game off.
Yeah, I get.
And
you.
also, I
was gonna
think
say-
Carson Wentz can still win you a game. I do
Who do
not
they
think
play?
Carson Wentz is that bad.
Who
Like,
do they
I'm not
play
saying
on-
he's good, but like
Who do they play in 4 days?
the Steelers.
Ooh.
They play the Texans and then the Steelers. Ooh, did we ever figure out what happened to TJ Watt?
groin.
Ah,
He
weird.
tore his
With,
penis.
with him holding his leg, I didn't expect it to be.
Well, the
that.
groin is like the whole inner
Well,
part
no,
of your
but
thigh.
he was holding like his ankle.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so like I don't.
I guess.
So is he? Like, did he tear it, or is he just?
practice? I don't think.
Oh well, he might not have fully practiced, but he was at
Was he
practice.
limited?
I'm not entirely sure. I just see a video of him at practice today.
Just occurred to me I didn't set up Owlbear. No.
No,
This guy.
DM
Another
was not
hour
prepped.
delay.
Let's go.
No. I'm sorry. Why does Rakes have a trans shield?
Oh,
What?
A
that's-
trans shield? Where?
Yeah, the bar of transgenderism hath saved him.
I'm confused. What?
Hold on.
I'm fine with it.
No, I mean I'm not complaining either. I just think it's funny.
I just don't know what you're talking about.
You'll see in a second.
Okay.
I'm sending a screenshot, and then I gotta clear out Owlbear.
Bro, it's turning this screenshot.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah,
I remember. I remember.
Okay,
I remember.
I remember now. The trans shield. Yeah.
I drew the pink to like
Yeah.
be the shield, and
okay.
then someone made it a trans flag. Yeah.
I
Here,
wonder who did that.
Wait, what?
Sam.
there it is.
Real.
We defend all.
Oh, I gotta turn Nicole up. I
Not
forgot
on
I
this
turned her down
turf.
because she was snoring.
I was not snoring.
You were breathing very heavily then.
Yeah, well,
Either way, you were making some.
And that's a sin
You were
in this
making
house.
some bodily noises that were slightly disruptive.
That's the
That's a
worst way you
crazy
could
way
have
to
phrased
say
that.
it.
that I hate that a lot.
I
That's
don't like that.
insane. Oh my god.
I thought
Demerit.
you all-
Demerit.
What do you mean? Is that what DM stands
New
for?
DM demerit.
Demerit.
Oh, I gotta. Ooh, this is gonna take me a second. Okay.
Oh,
so,
Galaxy's late too. Incredible.
Is your
Galaxy.
stream up?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm on
Like,
stream.
Like,
Yes,
we're
you
live?
are.
Ah! No.
Like what?
You can't-
Are we live?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
we have
We'll
been
do
since
it
you told me
live.
to change the title.
Yeah,
Okay.
We'll
no
do it
spoilers,
live.
bigger.
Well, okay. Who
Okay.
wants to recap for last week?
I don't remember.
Let me look at the person real quick. I have to pull up my camera. Oh, it's me.
Nice.
It's me.
Let's see how much of this I can remember.
None of it.
You know what, Grayson? You can go then if I don't remember any of it.
I don't remember any of it.
You said I don't, so go ahead.
I don't remember any of it, my guy.
It was. I will say that it was a comparatively short combat, and then a lot
Yeah.
of roleplay.
That was a lot of
Yes.
role play. Me and Sam
That's why-
argued for like 2 hours. It was great.
Yes. Okay, so I will do it. We had I will shorten the startup. We had combat. We whooped that ass. We completed the trials really, really, really fast. Well, the first one, part 2 and 3, because they have to be complicated. Because Miller's a complicated person, and Dino was having trouble. With his hammer, it wouldn't grow. He couldn't make his hammer grow anymore. He was having
a
perform-
reptile.
It happens when you get older.
performance issues, and was like, "Oh, I'll just get a new one." And turned out it's like, "Yeah, no, let's not." So he dimension ordered to Phandalin, and now Glebnor has Oh,
I forgot I dropped a hammer on Glebnor. Right.
Is Glebnor just becoming Dino?
No.
Like he's at Dino's bud school. He has his hammer. Like,
There's something you need to tell us, Miller?
The Dinofication of Glebnor.
is he gonna be like green when we get back there? Is he gonna dye? Is he gonna dye himself green?
Guys, look at my Dino cosplay.
Doing
I
green
don't know.
face. Doing green face.
Yeah, what the fuck? You doing green face?
That green face little dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
It tries to blow into a windpipe, just shoots goo out.
Fucking-
Ew, you dude. Anyways, continue.
do you recognize me? Said the most iconic Glebnor voice. But we made our way back to what was described as an army bunker, basically, where we sleep. And we had in-depth conversation of Turnath being depressed because
What's new?
True.
Lekrin.
This is nothing new, Carmelo Anthony.
Skill issue.
Mumpets being depressed because Makairos. Rakes being rakes. Dorts being tired.
I don't think I remember talking at all.
I made you talk.
Yeah,
We
we.
tried.
Yeah.
Zenon was meditating.
True.
Likely thing for him to do.
This is nothing new,
And then
Carmelo Anthony.
We had an in-depth conversation about how Susanna made stupid about mentioning Rowena to Lekrin. And it's like, hey, you know that thing we hadn't talked about? Yeah, you mentioned it to the worst person you could have mentioned it to. Congratulations, you dumbass. That's the geek way of
Only kinda.
describing-
I was a little kinder about it.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
You're
If
kidding.
I would have had it my way, I would have just snapped Sushana out of existence.
I was about to say, I think this is
Bro,
an
he's just Thanos.
incredible display of Tarnath's character development in that Sushana is still in the campaign.
Yeah.
And I have not had to
True.
swap out for one of my 3 backups.
Character development.
We then continue to have conversations about, life, death, and hey, we're gonna kill people. I'm trying to recall every conversation. We talked a lot about Makairos and what it means to be one of the gods' champions. Where we had very different points. Tarnath was like, yeah, I am Mistress Champion. I'm fine with this. Susanna was like, I don't want to be the tool of a god. And Mumpitz is like, I'll be a tool of a god, just not that god.
And I believe Rake's contribution was, I am a tool of God.
Basically,
Close.
yeah.
Close to it. It was something like, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Joke's on him. He's gonna get the most evil god of all. Chia's gonna be Chia's champion.
I mean, I think he's already a champion of a god.
Yeah.
But the champion the god could reject him. We do not.
I've received her blessings multiple times already.
But hey, we do not force ourselves upon women in this campaign. You are not forcing yourself to be
True.
the Everlights champion.
Snap me out of existence faster than fucking Tarnath can.
Do you want to test that theory?
I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. First. I think Tarnath has more immediate access.
That's true, actually.
and a lot of willing people to help him.
Also true.
Rakes has done nothing wrong, okay?
He's been.
He exists.
We'll go with that. And then we all went to sleep, because sleep is nice. Mumpitz woke up because of a nightmare. This is what I know Grayson missed it. I think Nicole missed it too. But Mumpitz had nightmare of basically like, hey, you're not Makairos' champion. Congratulations. Now here's your champion trying to test you in combat.
And how did you respond?
By not participating in combat.
Yes.
Something Miller was definitely not ready for.
Okay.
Damn, Miller saw you coming.
There you go.
Wait,
Heyo.
he did
I'm
what?
sorry, I saw him doing
God
what?
damn it.
What
Y'all
did
are
you just
insane.
say to me?
Turn off the stream.
All right, we're done. Indy's canceled.
No more Christmas.
No
Whoa.
more
Hey.
Christmas.
Christmas is ruined.
It's funny you say that.
Oh, was that the whole
Oh
because-
plot?
no.
Oh no.
I mean, if you guys have read the title of the stream, you know this is the Christmas special.
Ah.
So
Our leader
How
is
is
the
Tarnath
Grinch.
supposed to read the read the title of the stream,
well, I mean,
man?
you as people and also chat would know. Your characters
Well-
don't know yet.
What we see in character is just giant letters appearing in the sky. Christmas special.
If today's trial is based about the spirit of giving, I'm going to give myself a hernia.
That's gonna be the what, Ghosts of Christmas Past, Present, and Future? That's what we're cooking with.
Okay. Any
Uh,
more theories?
Is it just all three versions of Tarnath again?
Okay.
do it.
Okay. Good theories. Any more?
Ooh, maybe
I'm
it's
going
three
along with
versions of
this. I
Sushana this
really
time.
don't like this. They'd all be the same.
It'll
Oh
be
my
the
God.
same.
Oh,
We're
they're the same.
the spirit. We're all the spirits for Theodore.
I think we have 12 hours of Christmas. Not real person hours, but D&D hours.
No, I think we
12-hour
should do
long
real
session.
person. Yeah, I think.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, game till
All right,
7 in
any-
the
any oth-
morning.
Any other theories
I could do
before we
that.
jump?
Galaxy just
Work.
says Christmas is on fire.
Honestly, they're
There could,
partially.
I mean, there definitely will be fire. Tarnath is here.
Uh huh. okay.
Oh my god, we're
No.
recreating the Muppet A Christmas Carol movie. I knew it.
I don't. I
Remind
don't
me
know
the
what that
plot
means.
of Muppets: A Christmas Carol, Nicole.
The same thing as the Christmas Carol, but with Muppets, and who did not die.
Is this going to open
Oh,
up?
boo!
Is this going to open up with our leader being like, our leader thinks it would be better if our leader was never born, and we're going to have to show him a world where he was never born and nothing changed?
You know what?
Damn.
I'm sorry to say that this session will not be as entertaining as that.
Oh,
Our leader. is
But I
now
will have
Santa
that in my
Claus.
back pocket for next year.
For next
Our
year.
leader makes a fucking return.
Wow.
no, I can't deal with Schultz Fun Bunker 2 years in a row.
Oh, yeah, you forgot the most important part
Yeah,
of
we
last
learned
week's
his name.
session. What was his name, Sam?
Oh,
Schultz Fun Bunker, our leader, Schultz Fun Bunker.
I never got your raw thoughts on that. How does that make you feel, Sam?
I think you're gonna want me to lube it up first, because
Oh, God.
dear
Oh.
Lord.
Oh,
Are you? Does this upset you?
Can we start this? Can we start Can we- How
Okay.
about to ruin Christmas again?
So, let me get you in here.
I don't want to be.
Me.
Who dat? I don't like change.
Fireplace.
I don't like change.
So, you all. Let's just say, everyone roll me a d20.
Oh god.
I do not have it up.
Bing bong.
Yeah,
There,
it is.
David Miller.
I was not ready to roll at all
Yeah,
yet.
I had to get my dice out and
Oh
everything.
my
I-
God.
Yeah.
I found my
Guys,
next
we've been in this
utility.
call
You
for
weren't
an hour and
ready
a
to
half.
roll.
How are you not ready?
You were talking about bullshit before, okay?
You
I
usually
am-
get two.
I'm playing Madden Superstar mode.
I got a 19.
Real.
16.
Okay, hold on. So, one at a time. Sushana, 19. Rakes,
16.
16.
Yep.
Muppets.
17.
Get one up. Tarnath.
20.
Wow.
Virtue over here.
Zenon.
Guys, we're fucked. We're wasting all of our good rolls now.
It's rolling.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh,
Name
okay,
one
so
time
we'll end
Tarnath's
with
ever
Mike.
rolled bad.
Dorch.
Hold on. Which one's a D20 again?
The 120 sides.
20 sides.
Three.
Yeah. 3.
Okay.
3.
Hey!
Oh,
17.
We gotta do the whole beginning of the stream over again.
Hey, Jake, we're
Okay.
rolling d20s.
Yeah, Jake, are you there?
Yep.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Because it's his camera situation.
Yeah, y'all and fucking up the cameras. It's insane.
Don't fuck up your camera.
You
Hey, yo.
always do.
I'm gonna make it rotate.
This is nothing new, Carmelo Anthony.
I love that I can fuck it up by just turning on my camera as well.
Jake,
I don't
what'd you
know.
roll?
Oh yeah, you could.
Nat 20.
Ooh, okay.
Overachiever.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Tarnath.
Oh god, not me.
But you don't sleep.
True.
What are you doing first thing in the morning?
So we have a fire in this room, I take it. Since
Yeah, there's a fireplace. Since you, I'm gonna say, you wake up and the first thing you notice is there's a fireplace in the room that was not there when you went to sleep. This is new. This was, this is not like you just didn't notice because it wasn't lit. Like it 100% was not there. And I would say since you don't sleep, there was probably a moment where you were doing your little projection.
Yeah.
We'll just say it appeared during that.
Did it appear lit or?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go with it's more fun if no, because I just cast a firebolt directly at it when it happened, and it just lit the
Okay.
fire.
I was gonna say we'll go with that.
I just-
Okay, so you lit the fireplace.
What the fuck? Okay. No, Mumpets. How high did he roll? Not high enough, I doubt.
He rolled a 17. I will say Dino and Atheris would both be on the verge of waking up. They also both rolled 20s.
Didn't sleep.
Right. That was my thing, was he had planned to stay awake. I'm just going to go use the fireplace to start making coffee. Coffee's good.
All right, you do that. Atheris, what would you be doing first thing in the morning? For reference, I know you left early.
Yeah.
You, after you finished like the most recent trial, you were led to essentially like a barracks, like the military would have. But instead of it being, kind of simple and the bare minimum, it was like barracks made for a group of kings to like have a sleepover in. There, it's lavish. The beds are all king sized. There's food, wine, ale, like everything you could ever need, all within this room. Silk sheets, like all the fixins. And this would be you waking up in the morning, and you see Tarnath working with a fireplace that you don't remember seeing there when you went to sleep.
Okay. I mean, I think I'll probably just go sit over by the fire with him.
All right. So you head on over, and what happens then?
I'd probably I would say I'd probably ask him where the fire came from. I think that'd be my best bet.
I'm not really sure. It
You
just
seem to be pretty invested in it. I mean,
it just kind of appeared
oh, that's
in the middle of the
that's
night.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not.
That's
really
completely
sure,
normal.
but I have learned not to question things too much. You'll never stop. It seems harmless enough. I just like
All right then.
poke it. It seems harmless enough. Yeah, very strange though. I don't.
Freeze in that washer for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude.
Bang.
Not gonna lie.
I
What's the
apologize
voice?
for that.
The hell was that?
You just hear some people out like doing laundry. They're like looking
Oh.
for the wash tub in the other room.
Nice.
Uh,
Nice.
But while that's happening, while you two are kind of having this banter about the fireplace, Dino walks over and he looks down and he goes, "Oh, guess we're doing fireplaces now." And he just sits down and starts like warming his hands.
Apparently, I don't know where it came from. Ooh.
They just show up sometimes.
Well, Dino, it's a fireplace and we're sitting around it.
Yeah.
I think you should play a song as we wait for everybody to wake up.
Agreed.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that. You see, Dino, he kind of like pulls out his lute and starts tuning it a little bit. Give me one moment.
Bro wasn't ready for me to demand a song.
I wasn't, but I should have. There's a bard.
He's bard.
If there's a bardcore version of this song, I will lose my shit. There's not. Okay.
What?
Different one.
He was looking for 8 Crazy Nights, I'm guessing.
I was not. No, I was looking for my favorite Christmas song.
Feliz Navidad.
Nope.
You have a... I don't think I have a favorite Christmas song.
I'm listening to Hazbin Hotel, I just realized.
Why? Oh.
I'm going to guess you're looking for a bardcore version of Facelift by Soft Machine.
I was not. No, I'm afraid.
That shocks me.
No, my
Hardcore versus Higher by Creed.
You know what? I don't need it to be bardcore.
I'll do it myself.
I'll just find the normal version.
Oh, will you?
I will.
Probably geek fucking
Geek,
flag.
you won't get copyright claimed for Christmas music, will you?
Yeah, I don't know. I delete the Twitch VOD anyways after I get it uploaded to YouTube, so don't worry about it.
All right, you see, Dino, he pulls out his lute. This is not this. This must be the intro to the video I pulled out. There it goes. You see Dino starts strumming his lute a little bit. Starts getting real into it. All right. So with that,
I
for the record, is
go pour a cup of coffee for the three of us. I just kind of set Dino's down in front of him.
yeah, you go do that. And as that's kind of happening, Sushana, you're awoken by Dino somehow simultaneously playing a lute and a piano at the same time.
Very impressive one-hand technique. Has that always been there?
No, it just kind of popped into existence at like 4 a.m.
Where does it lead to?
No clue.
Wait. Okay, David, I would like to cast Manifest Mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I want to, with the projection of the mentor, I would like to float it up the chimney.
Yeah, okay. Do you see like through the manifestation, or like when I say can you see through, like can you use it as you can use it as like a scout almost?
I can, yeah, I can see.
Okay, I've just been handed a dog.
No.
That's not what it does.
Congrats.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. What are you doing?
He's a puppy.
But anyways, yeah. So you use that, and when it flies through the chimney, you
No,
see
not flies,
nothing.
it just floats.
Well, you know what I mean. It floats through the chimney. You see nothing but white. A blanket of white.
I think we are all about to die of smoke inhalation. There's nothing up there.
That's fine. The smoke is going somewhere that's not in this room. That's all that matters.
I know it. We bumped into the...
It's a fireplace that magically popped into existence.
It's all white. I don't know what realm is all white. Is that the Everlight? Breaks.
Roll me
It is eating the
perception.
smoke.
Roll me perception.
That's a 30.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, by all
Rose
white,
seems so good.
Wow.
it is a listen, brother. It is a blanket of snow. Okay, you are
Oh, it's
in
snowy.
like the middle of the woods in a snowy forest, and your room has seemingly turned into like a log cabin in the middle of the woods in a snowy forest.
Did they speak to the Wishmaker yesterday and ask for the seasons to change? It is.
What do I do with you?
Cold.
What do you
his lamp? We need his lamp.
What do you mean? We're basically in a cave. What do you mean?
Look outside, Mr. Darkdeath. It is white.
I'm gonna get up and like walk over and just open the door.
Yeah, you open the door and it is a winter wonderland.
I like slam the door really quick and like huddle up over my coffee.
So to say, Sushana, who has never seen snow before, is just staring off into the distance.
This
is an evil land. This is an evil land full of evil people.
full of evil. Yes, the Christmas elves, the evil people.
I would say as this is happening, first of all, Dino is going to switch up his tune a little bit, and he pulls out his pan flute as it kind of lays over the fireplace. You get a nice little cozy atmosphere here. Muppets, I know you said you weren't sleeping, but there's enough commotion to like get your attention. Snaps you out of whatever trance you might be in.
I'm gonna walk over to everyone by the fireplace. See Tarnath curled up in ball. See Shoshanaing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk over and be like, "You guys okay?"
It is cold, Vampires. It is cold.
No, it's not.
Oh, go outside. Go outside.
See, the fireplace didn't just appear, Mumpets. We have been transported to, I don't know, fucking Neverwinter, which doesn't make sense, but games are weird.
It is quite winter, actually.
Yeah, no, Sword Coast is stupid, and then naming schemes are bad.
But it's normal. It's not cold.
I felt
Mumpets, it is
rather realistic.
Mumpets, it's snowing.
And
that's not normal.
Yes, are you guys not from? Are you not used to snow?
No, I have never seen this before in my life.
Like, snow's awesome.
Snow is cold, Mumpets.
Mumpets, I will die.
Be
I am cold-blooded. I am going to die.
This is true.
He's not wrong.
I'm pretty sure we have some magic-y shit we could do to keep you alive.
Magic-y shit. Nice.
I mean, we have enough magic. Not that.
Well, I could do that.
We have enough magic uses to keep you warm.
Alright, I'm back.
So, like, you won't die in the cold.
I did not come to raise for this. If only somebody were to have a magnificent jacket, perhaps in nicely wrapped gift-esque box. Oh well.
Do you want my cloak?
Can I reach through a dimension door and just grab a coat and a box?
Yeah, go ahead and open a dimension door.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Directly to
that's cool.
Glebco. I need to get a coat.
You go to open a dimension door.
Glebco?
And it comes up with like a. What do your dimension doors usually look like?
Now they're like. I just realized that Jake got really excited when I said Glebco in it.
Glebco?
Yeah.
God.
Glebco?
It's normally just like.
You, Glebco?
Yeah, nobody's gonna get that reference. It's just like
Try
a.
me.
Well, no, because it's an old version of my stream when I had the green screened portal behind me. You don't know what that looked like.
No, it's just like it looks like a
It's-
portal.
Yeah, it's
Essentially.
basically just a portal. It's like
Yeah,
blue and
so it-
purple outlined.
Yeah, so it's you get like the blue and purple like roundish outline that you usually get. But instead of it being a door to somewhere, it stays blue and purple, and there's a little sign hanging from it that just says out of order.
Oh no.
I don't feel like that's how that works. Okay, where the fuck are we?
As you say that, has anyone else woken up? Has anyone
I
like,
have
taken the
not.
initiative? Okay, so Dorchavis and Rakes, arise.
We're woke now. Or sorry, we're awakened. My bad, my bad.
Because of woke.
We're awoken.
Because of woke.
Officially woke.
Officially woke.
Wow. I
I'm
can't
starting
believe we
to
were
think
playing
the
D&D
system
because of
needs-
woke.
The system needs fire to continue. I don't know.
I will say, real quick before you guys do that, Sushana, you
Werewolf.
notice oddly there is a pine tree in the corner of the room. Wasn't there when you woke up, but it's there now, and there is a large box underneath of it.
Oh,
It is wrapped
apparently-
in red and green paper. There's a big bow on top of it, and there's a little note on it that says "To Sushana."
Oh, it appears that being woke has already given its gifts. I hope there are pronouns in this box.
Do you open the box?
Yes.
You open the box, and there is a shockingly Sushana-shaped coat.
Oh wow. It's
Wow.
what I'm wearing, except with extra fur. Hopefully, I
Yes.
will be able to avoid the horrors of diapause with these.
Also, there is a small sheet of paper in the bottom.
Oh, what does he say?
Come,
He,
come.
her, hers.
Oh,
Our pronouns.
I'm going to add this to my notebook.
But anyways, you put on your code. Rakes, Dorch, how do you guys respond to what is happening currently?
As in fire being weirdly
You
placed.
wake up, there's a fireplace that wasn't there when you went to sleep. Dino's playing jazz music. And Sushana has just gotten a coat from underneath of a tree.
This
What
is
is
rather
happening right now?
weird.
I don't recall the fire pit being there. What?
Why is
What's
he going so
happening?
hard on the fucking loot?
Well, we
No. We
pan
don't. We
flute.
don't need to ask why. Just let it happen.
we are no longer where we were. We're somewhere snowy. It's very cold outside.
Well, I don't mind the snow.
You should.
I best the light of the Everlight. There's no problem with heat for me.
Good, then get out.
I'm also in armor, like that's like
You do.
100 pounds.
You do realize
Put my
metal
ass on.
armor in the cold will freeze you faster,
but
right?
It's heavy. I'm sweating my ass off, dumbass.
I think you should lick it. I think you should go outside and lick
Listen.
your armor.
Yeah.
Please don't
Hey,
lick me.
Grayson, I have a random question. You're sweating your ass off because the armor is warm inside. What happens when that armor gets cold?
It's still heavy. I'm still sweating. I'm lifting.
That's so not how anything works, but okay. You guys wouldn't happen to, I don't know of anything that involves a magical tree with gifts?
Oh, Christmas.
Christmas tree. Christmas tree.
What the fuck is a Christmas?
He doesn't know what Christmas is. We have to show the spirit of Christmas.
I'm also scared. I'm also scared.
showing Tarnet.
Hey, George.
Yeah.
I want you to
Yes.
think for a second. When
Yeah.
we did Christmas last year, who did we run across?
I wasn't here, so
I
I'm
want to
all
say,
in.
I want to say, a quick retcon. That wasn't called Christmas. It was called Tiermas.
Oh yeah.
Last minute was bad.
I'm sorry.
also, I don't
what
remember.
holiday? Or
Timus.
not what?
Timus.
Oh, yeah, Tia gave gifts to people in Phandalin.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. He gave.
No.
He did.
I pulled out my axe. He gave me this.
Oh, when we get back to wherever we go where my dimension doors work, remind me to go throw that in the pit in the Shadowfell
No,
as well.
if you touch this, we're gonna have issues.
See,
Why are you so
you see-
stuck on using a weapon given to you by literally the worst person in the universe?
He's not a person.
Dino speak up and he goes, well, hey, in all fairness, that axe isn't evil. It doesn't talk to him. It's just made out of the tusks of a dead guy that they were friends with for a long time that disappeared randomly one day and was never seen again.
Yeah. Thondrous.
That was his name.
Yeah,
You're
It's-
wielding an axe made out of your friend? And you'll call me the evil one.
No, oh no,
You committed
we were not
genocide.
friends. We were not friends.
I believe they're harnessing the power of something called situational irony, Mr. Tarnaf.
Hi. So, oh god.
I was gonna say, go on. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say something, so I was just waiting.
No, go on. I didn't know you were gonna keep talking.
Well, no,
I thought I had a lull moment.
you're good.
Yeah.
You can go.
Oh.
I ended with
I was
oh
gonna
gods.
say, Zenon, you awaken from your meditation.
I observe everyone around the fireplace. I see the box with the red and the green wrapping. And I said, oh, we are celebrating Zenmas.
What?
I don't
What is he
You guys-
talking about?
You guys have never heard of the Great
Come again?
Santa Claus?
Santa Claus.
No, I've only ever heard of Fenta Claus.
Oh my god.
Oh
Tomato,
god.
tomato.
Wrong white stuff.
Is Fent white?
Yes.
I didn't know.
No, it's a deep blue.
No, that's called Viagra.
Oh, I took a lot of that. I didn't.
Remember,
Never mind.
You have to leave out a mirror and a credit card for him.
Yeah,
And your social security number.
I guess only reptiles get visited by Fenta Claus.
Fentacles?
No, we can do this by saying CLAWS.
Oh, okay.
He's a velociraptor.
Oh.
Yes, he
Um,
leaves us gifts like property damage, scarring, and occasionally sticky egg.
I don't think those are gifts.
No, they're not. We are coping.
Valid.
Nobody has been able to
While all
kill
this
him.
is happening, Rakes, you notice a second box appears under the tree.
Oh no.
This one, also wrapped red and green with a big bow. It says 2 Rakes. Now I must ask, what does Rakes want most in this world? In this very moment, just in this moment, what does he want most?
Go see his family. Again, family in quotes because it's not really a single person.
Right. Do you go over to this box?
I mean, might as well, right?
Do you open
It is
said
Fentmas.
box? Yes, it is Fentmas after all.
I like that
You
better than
open the
Tiamis.
I'll open the box.
You open the box, there's a picture frame. And in it, there's a picture. And in the picture is Rakes' quote-unquote family. Perhaps not his blood relatives, but those he holds dear. And then there's a second
Oh no.
little photograph as well. This one of his perhaps new family, you could call them, being the current group.
This is a terrible family to me.
I
Damn!
want the divorce.
I don't think Sushana's the mom in this situation. I think
It's one fits.
I don't think it is. But I think it's, listen, I mean, in my head, it would be Dino and his children, but
No, it's Muppets.
I think Tarnath is the omni-parent.
that's better. Tarna's the dad. Dino's like the cool uncle.
Yeah.
The uncle who thinks he's cool, but he's actually kind of cringe.
The uncle gave us a first sip of alcohol. We
Turn out
Dino's the uncle we all thought who was cool when we were kids, but as we grew up, we realized.
That's fucked
Hey, wait a
up.
minute.
Damn.
You're how old?
Does this make Colt the grandpa?
I don't
Well, yeah.
know. Technically, that's still Tarnath.
No. Yeah. True.
Tarnath is just the patriarch of the family.
Colt is a family friend who has an indiscernible relationship with somebody in your family, but
Yes.
You know what? Fair.
Everybody calls him uncle, but
I
we
was-
swear
yeah,
he's
there
not
you go.
related, but he's like always around.
Does this mean... Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Glabnor married in.
He married himself.
Yeah, he just split apart and had a wedding.
Yeah.
No. In Glabnor's culture, the arm does signify marriage.
No.
He made a call?
No. Over the table. No.
No.
We are not starting that.
No,
Damn,
God, be off
Colt
my
doesn't want to
bones.
get married to Glebnor.
No,
Damn.
over the table. Actually, no, I'll leave that as a reveal for later.
Can I just say that Sushana is definitely the sister that has had a lot of potential for a decade.
Sounds just like me.
This big Dorch the dog.
Yeah, wait.
No, it's the iPad kid of the family.
Oh,
The
true. Dorch is the
iPad kid.
iPad kid. You're right.
I think.
Dorch is that one little cousin that you can't talk to or associate with because they're watching Skibbity Toilet at Family Christmas.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Okay, not
Skibbity
Skibbity
Toilet.
Toilet. Okay, not Skibbity Toilet, Bluey.
Real.
That works.
Real.
But anyways, you receive that. And eventually Colt kind of like puts his hat back up and he looks around, sees what's happening, and just puts his hat back down very slowly and like sinks down trying to hide from everybody to not let them know he woke up.
Ooh, can I do a perception check to see
Colt
if I
is
saw?
not woke?
Yeah.
What? Colt is anti-woke?
Let me do a perception check.
Mine's 14.
Mine is a 5.
Yeah, Tarnath, you saw him. Muppets, and you kind of think you heard something move, but then you're like, must have been a mouse.
Tarnath
Christmas
is
mouse.
sitting like on the floor by the fire, his like knees huddled up real close to his chest, holding his cup of coffee as it like it's keeping him warm. And he just, Colt, I saw you wake up. You don't get to hide now.
Fuck.
You have to
Okay,
join
well,
this.
Yeah, what the... We doing Tiramis now?
You know what that is?
Happy Tiramis.
Also, the
Yeah,
gif of Grogu in the chat is Dorchvis at the moment.
I have been alive for
That's real.
257 years. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, well, I mean, you weren't a follower of Tyr at one point. We've established that
This
I
is
was.
true.
Kind of grew up on it.
Okay, since nobody else wants to answer me, what the fuck is a Tiramis?
Oh,
Well,
you give
you-
gifts.
Yeah, basically, once a year, all the good little critters around the world, Tyr comes through and he goes to their house, he breaks in, eats some of their food, leaves them shit as penance, and then leaves.
I'm sorry, so you're saying Tyr has given gifts to Rakes and Sushana?
I'm not a
Well,
follower
I
of
don't know
Tyr.
if they do.
Well,
I
they
used to
just
get them
got
every year.
gifts. Do I need to like kill them both? Are you like
Well,
on
what did
Tyr's
it
side
say?
now? What is happening?
What did it say on the box? Did it say from Tyr?
I don't know.
No.
What did it say on the box?
It is addressed to my name, but it doesn't.
I was gonna say you look at it. There's no from. It's just to Sushana, to Rakes.
I'm guessing
And
it's
then as
Neverlight.
you're making that point, Tarnath, there is a box that says to Tarnath.
Oh,
Do I need to
how
kill
nice.
myself?
You
wanna
could.
I'll do it.
No.
You
I'll do it
could.
right now. I'll kill us all.
Whoa, nay, nobody said that.
Can you at least talk to your attorney first?
I don't know if I can reach them from wherever the hell we are.
No, true.
do you approach the box, Tarnath? This one, instead of being red and green, is like a purple and blue, but it has little pine trees on it with a big bow and it says "True Tarnath." And I will say
Is
this
it
box is
handwriting?
substantially starter than this. It is substantially bigger than the rest, and yes, it's like little cursive handwriting.
Ooh,
You got to a
do I
fridge.
recognize the handwriting?
Roll me, I don't know, what would this one be? Investigation?
History? I don't know. I mean, history, because I would have had to have seen it before.
Yeah, I guess you'd be trying to remember. Yeah, we can call it a history check.
Oh, God. That is a 14.
No. Never once. Never anything even slightly similar to this ever in your entire existence.
Hey.
I like slowly start to open it like it's a bomb. I'm like kind of holding it far away.
As you're opening it, what does Tarnath want most in the world in this very moment?
Well, that's not an option. So
Genocide.
the like top 8 things aren't an option. So
Run through them real quick.
well, Tyr's dead body would be a good one.
Okay, that's okay.
Theodore's dead body would be a good one.
Okay.
Other things that were a deal I made, so like it's just literally not possible. So most of it is just not possible. So I don't know. Maybe a new like I've described it before, but under the giant cloak he has like the monk style tunic and pants. So maybe a new set of those. That would be the only thing he would not have currently.
Okay. Do you open the box? You said you were opening it slowly, right?
Yeah, I'm like opening it, but like
As you
slowly and like kind of afraid that it's going to explode.
As you start to do it, you see some purple and black fabric sitting in like the bottom of the box. And then as you open it more and more, you start to see wood. And then you pull it more and there's glass. And there's color under the glass, and then there's wood again. And then there's more fabric, and then the box is fully open.
What the fuck?
Specifically, the wood in the glass is a picture frame.
Oh.
And in the frame is a photograph of...
This photograph.
How do I want to describe this? It is a photograph that contains many people. You see one Mr. Hammerbender.
Hey, I know that guy.
You see one Thelagingit. You see one Novgorod Romanov. You see one Grognar. You see one Alice Schwarzschild. You see one Nolan Schwarzschild. And the list goes on and on. You see one Tarnath. You see one Rowena standing side by side, kind of like not embracing, but clearly a little bit closer to each other than everyone else is.
Yeah.
There's a Nera, just the old gang, all of them together. And I would say like the photo is framed in a way that it's fucked, like the pose everyone was doing got fucked up, right?
Nice.
I will say you see that and instantly remember a time where Dino wanted to get a picture of everybody. And what he did was he pressed a digitation, some sort of camera, set it up on like a tripod, and he did one of those things where he's like, all right, everybody, and he like hit the timer and like had to sprint back. And I would say in the process, Dino ate shit, rolled, knocked a couple people over. So everyone in the picture is in some sort of like horribly unfortunate pose, except for you and Rowena, who are like stone cold, like perfect. Like literally the picture perfect, like big smile, like something you would almost see at a wedding. Whereas, let me ask this specifically since we have someone very close to them here. What do you think Thello would be doing in this picture, Sam?
He is the first to go down. He is like his feet are where his head should be.
He's upside down.
You say Thello's upside down, Grognar's like holding him by the ankles. And then like you see Dino's like about to get hit in the back of the head with something by Alice. Dino's like trying to cover the back of his head. It's just a whole mess.
I just start smiling and oh my god, Dino. Look at this.
Oh.
And I just walk over and hand him the picture.
He takes it and looks at it. And he kind of looks at it for a minute. Oh, yeah, that's cool. He hands it back to you.
God, you are the weirdest little turtle.
And then underneath of it, the fabric was the what you were talking about, like the
I will
mug
come
card.
up with something cool for how that actually looks later.
Yeah, sure. So while that's happening, Sushani, you already got yours. Muppets, you notice a box with your name on it, and this one is all red. Red bow, red paper. There's little axes on it with like what look to be lights draped around them, set up all across it as some sort of like decoration almost. What do you do?
I'm gonna go open it.
All right. Now, before you open it, let me ask you, what does Muppets want most in the world in this very moment, other than heads to roll?
Mistress Family fucking tree.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No, to be
Okay.
clear, not her fucking tree, her family tree.
Right. Her family. So you just want like it laid out. You want to know what
Yes.
the family tree looks like.
Yes.
Okay. So you go to open it up, and you see exactly that. A little like scroll, and on it there is a family tree. And at the top, do you want me to read off the family tree to you?
Please.
At the top, you see what says the original three. You have in the middle, Mistra. To the left, Tyr. To the right, someone named Kael'vok. Those three are labeled as siblings. There's also a fourth name off to the side of Kael'vok that reads Nisandra, which is listed as his wife. You then see underneath of that, branches coming down. And the first one you see is underneath of Kael'vok and Nisandra is Nalora, who is listed as their daughter. Next up, under Mistra, you see the names Volgren, who is listed as her son, Valthena, who is listed as her daughter,
Okay.
Arian, who is listed as her son, Flaris, who is listed as Mistra's son, Silvara, who is listed as Mistra's daughter, Zathura, who is listed as Mistra's daughter, Lysander, who is listed as Mistra's son, Makairos, who is listed as Mistra's son, and Alethea, excuse me, who is listed as Mistra's daughter as well.
Could you happen to DM me that list of names?
Yeah.
Even if it's like after, I don't care.
I'll just do it right now while I'm thinking about it. But how are you feeling now that you have this?
Good. Feel like I'm about to find a dog and go solve some mysteries.
You think he's Scooby?
Row rumpets.
I just look over at Susanna. How did you know?
Ralph, I'm not doing this on purpose. I think it's a rogue.
It's a rogue.
All right, give me 1 second while I take these out. You all, I don't know, do something in character. Someone ask what he got.
Who?
Ralph,
Dino or
look at
Cole?
your red.
Or him?
He's asking
Someone
to
ask
ask.
Mumpets what he got.
Mumpets.
Yo.
What is that?
Mistress Family Tree.
It's an odd gift.
Why is
No.
that what you desired most?
Oh, I didn't mention that last night. Apparently the god I'm the champion of is Makairos' brother.
Brother?
Try again.
Try one more time.
Sister.
Sister. What? Was it sister?
Yeah.
It was sister. Over the table, it was a woman.
Okay.
Check the family tree.
It's
women.
Makairos' sister.
Oh.
Which one?
I don't know. How do you think I wanted his family fucking tree?
Fair enough.
I have a mystery to solve.
Tell me all.
I don't think you do. I don't think you're smart enough to have a mystery.
Damn. Damn.
Damn. Brother has no mystery.
Oh, on
No, I
that
just got
note,
lost.
in case context clues, apparently Mikairos also still doesn't give a fuck about me either. So we all good.
Good. I just kind of look around for a minute then. Well, that means one of you
My
will
money's
be
on Deutsch.
Mikairos' champion. Honestly, that does... That tracks.
The small one, yes.
That tracks.
The anger there is not exactly light.
No, it
There
is...
you go, Caleb.
Thank you.
Torch is very angry all the time. So that makes sense.
It's just kind of my thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, there's no judgment here. We're just figuring
Okay,
out
good.
who goes where.
Mikairos probably loves you.
It's,
I just like having a brand and sticking to it, you know?
I would like to add, in case this is a detail you're interested in, Caleb, the kids are listed in order of oldest to youngest. I say that
Oh.
because there is a specific name that should stand out in terms of their standing amongst their siblings that I think you will find amusing.
Oh my god. Is it Flaris being the middle child?
That's not what I was referring to, but he is the middle child. Yes, I meant Mikairos being one of the youngest.
So, no, you
two.
mentioned that last session.
I did? Okay.
Yes. You mentioned
didn't remember
Mikairos
doing
was young, but...
Yeah. Okay, I didn't remember if I mentioned that or not. But yes, Flaris is also the middle child.
that fits. That fits.
Okay, so with that, as this conversation's kind of going on, Dorch, you see a very small box appear under the tree with your name on it, and it's made to look very festive, you know, green and red and a big bow on it. You go over to it.
Well, yes, of course.
Let me ask, what does Dorch want in this moment more than anything else?
More than anything else, to see her village again.
All right. Do you open the box?
I do.
You open the box, and in that box, there is 2 items. A picture frame of your village, and the other one is a small dog collar. No tag on it. Just a dog collar. Almost foreshadowing something.
You got that dog in him.
Got that dog. I know I got that dog in me. I killed the fucking dragon. Did I tell you guys about that, by the way?
Yes.
we were there.
Oh, I would also like
Okay,
to
just
add
checking.
there is a small stuffed red dragon as well in this box.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go! You know
Is
I
that-
love my plushies.
Isn't that the dragon you killed?
I think it might be. Is it like the actual dragon?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
transformed
like
into
1
plush?
to 1. No, I will say it is over the table. It's not the dragon itself, but it is a
Aw,
1 to
that
1
would've been cool.
replica of it.
Now I get to cuddle my greatest kill every night when I go to sleep. Yay!
Sounds evil as shit. I like it.
Zenon.
I knew you would.
Greetings.
You see a box appear under the tree. This one, there's no wrapping on it. It's just like a Amazon box, essentially. Very minimal, very simple, but it has your name on it.
Okay.
Do you approach it?
Indeed.
In this moment, what does Zenon want more than anything?
I think we know what I'm gonna say. I hope
Inner
that box
peace.
has chicken Alfredo in
Oh.
it.
You open that box. Do you open that box?
I indeed opened the box.
You open that box, and it's the freshest, biggest bowl of chicken Alfredo
From the
you've ever
monastery?
seen. Straight from the monastery. There's a
Hell
little
yeah.
like sticky note on it that says "To Zenon from your brothers with love."
Awesome. I'm gonna go take it to the corner and just like silently eat while everyone else observes their presence. Yes.
I cast summon salt and pepper.
Thank
with
you,
that,
John.
Atheris,
Yeah.
you see a box. This one, simple green and red, big bow tie on it. This one, instead of having like little trees on it, has like little music notes on it.
Okay.
It has your name on it. It says to Atheris. Hold on, I'm being yelled at.
Let's go yelling.
That's not the gift.
Steven, what did you do?
give him?
Oh man.
Steven, your chicken Alfredo got Miller yelled at.
No.
My mom was informing me that I used the wrong word. It's a bow, not a bow tie. I didn't say bow tie. I said there was a bow tied on the box. With a bow
it's
tied
not a bow
on it,
tie.
is what I said.
It's not about that. That is accurate.
All right. Well, either way, I meant to say there was a bow tied on it, as in the stereotypical fucking Christmas box that we see in every advertisement to ever exist.
We're stereotyping Christmas.
Oh, this one doesn't have a bow.
Yes.
It's got a thing.
Well, close enough. You get the idea. Do you approach it?
Yeah.
You approach it.
Okay. What does Atheris want more than
I don't
anything?
think I don't think mine can fit in the box.
Well, what is it?
Someone to love him and cure his chronic loneliness.
You'd be surprised.
Grace has been here the whole time.
Yeah.
That was my present in the first place.
I retract.
I
Sorry.
Let me ask this.
Yes, and now the desire is gone.
Let me ask this.
Yes, sir.
Jake,
Uh-huh.
what would Atheris's favorite animal be?
Favorite animal be?
Yes.
Oof. It's a great question. A snow owl.
A snow owl. Okay.
Yeah.
You open the box, and there is an assortment of items.
Okay.
There's a bird cage. There's a little perch.
Okay.
There is like some seed. And there is a note.
Okay.
Do you read the note?
I do read the note.
The note just says, "For your future use, it might come in handy." And then there's like a little smiley face.
Okay.
And that is all. That is what is in the box.
Sweet.
Right, how do you feel about that? How does Atheris feel?
Pretty good, I would say. Hopeful.
Okay. Good. So with that, you see Colt, he kind of rises up and he walks over and he sees a box with his name on it and he opens it up. And inside of it, there is a photograph, and he pulls it out and looks at it, and then quickly looks back at all of you, and he slips it into his, like, he's got like a satchel, and he slips it into the satchel, and then kind of like, brushes his hands together and walks back over to where he was
I
at
see
and
this?
sits down. You see the act of him doing it, but you don't see what's on the photograph.
You gonna share with us?
Yeah, bro.
Nope.
Why not?
It's I'll put it this way. I think it is something that only Tarnath over there would understand.
Genocide?
No.
And you see he's got like a little his eyes are a little red. Not quite teary, but a little anyways, Dino, I think there's one over there for you. And Dino gets up and he's like, "Oh, okay, cool." And he walks over and he opens up the box. And he pulls out a picture frame as well. And he looks at it for a minute. He's like, "Oh, okay, cool." And he puts it in his shell and
What did you
walks
get,
over.
Dino?
Oh, and he holds out the picture frame. And you look at it and you see it's a picture of Dino, 2 half-orcs, and a little bird. and he puts the frame back in his shell. So with that all kind of being out of the way, we'll say about an hour has passed. What do you all do now?
Cry.
I put out how many
Am I done eating?
pictures we got.
I would say it's been about an hour, so I don't know. Do you think
Yeah,
within that hour?
Okay.
Okay. So what do you all do now?
Group photo.
No.
Hopefully
Oh, come
Dino
on, guys,
doesn't
it'll be
fall in
fine.
this one.
That's why we can't. I don't trust Dino to stay on his feet.
Then I'll set the camera.
Yeah, you
It'll
see
be
Dino,
like a
press
funny
the
one.
Yeah, let
press
Tarna set the
digitation
camera.
to the camera and goes, by all means.
Cool. All right, yeah, I'll go.
Let's do it.
Tarna, throw me a sleight of hand.
Okay. Uh, 24.
24. Yeah, you flawlessly take the picture, and we got a nice little group photo.
Yeah.
I wanted known. I put bunny ears over rakes.
Got him.
Now we just
So
need
with
to
that,
pay somebody to draw this group photo.
anyways,
Miller, we should actually talk about that later.
okay.
Oh, imagine.
So
That's right.
with that being said, you've gotten that out of the way. Maybe a solution would be smart to find. Figure out where you are. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Ah,
I don't want to. I like it here though.
Call me the conductor, because I am railroading.
I think we should go outside.
I don't want to. It's quite cold. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that?
All right, well,
So,
I guess we go explore.
Or you
Right,
said there's a
you're gonna
room
go
earlier.
explore.
Yeah, well, that's what you want us to do.
Gotta figure out what it is.
So you all walk outside, and like I explained to Sushana, it's like a winter wonderland out here. There's trees as far as the eye can see, but in the distance you see smoke, like way over the horizon. You see a little bit of smoke.
Is it dark or gray? Like gray?
The smoke?
Yes.
Give me one moment.
Are you looking at the difference?
I am googling the difference. Yes. It's black.
Oh.
Straight black.
Oh no.
We found oil.
U.S. government comes in.
Oh, guys, we're
Suddenly, SEAL Team 6 appears. And everybody roll initiative. No,
I assume they're the actual seals.
and there are indeed 6 of them.
We just start hearing Fortunate Son play in the background.
Hold on, let's find out. Hold on.
Wait, are we actually rolling?
No.
Okay.
Bard.
No, I'll call the seal. Hold on.
Oh my god, not hardcore Fortunate Son.
I got a 10. Let me add them.
No moment, I'll be right back.
Oh, I want to make this clear. This is not we'll say not canon. However,
Something is hilarious.
You don't hear that?
I'm scared.
No.
I hear it. I hear it.
Wait.
Hardcore
like it, I
Fortunate
hear
Son.
Let's
Oh.
go.
I had it down like really low.
and they changed the lyrics too. We're keeping that in my back pocket. Isn't me. Instead of "it ain't me," it's "tisn't me."
Tisn't me.
And then instead of "made to wave the flag," it was "made to fly the banner." Fucking love that. That rocks.
Well, I guess you're welcome.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep that in our back pocket for when you guys inevitably engage in war.
Yeah, well, I mean, New Gracia, the U.S., same concept.
I was gonna say, what do you think Tito's gonna be doing while you guys fight New Gracia?
I can't wait to engage in war.
But anyways, yeah, you guys. Whoa. It starts snowing. Like I said, there is black smoke in the distance. What do you all do?
I think we should go investigate the precariously mentioned black smoke.
That feels bad.
It does,
Like the
it
black
does.
smoke. I mean, we probably should.
Should go check that out. Yes.
Yeah, we
need a-
should.
We need a mystery machine.
What kind of trees are there, and how close together are they?
They are pine trees. And they are pretty close together in your direct vicinity. It almost looks like the building you're walking out of, it looks like someone would have cut down probably like a 20-foot by 20-foot square area and used the wood from the trees that would have been cut down to build the building you're walking out of.
Well, at least for now, I'm going to climb the trees and just start bouncing tree to tree the direction we're going. And you're going to notice Tarnath doesn't have shoes, so he does not want to walk in the snow.
Back Holland.
I would like to point out the trees are also caked in snow.
You're
Oh.
a bitch.
As you say that, you hear the door behind you open again, and Colt walks out holding the box, and he goes, "Tarnath, there was another one under the tree for you."
There's no way. I don't wear shoes. I've literally never worn shoes.
Well,
Well-
I don't. Maybe it's not that. Maybe I don't know what it could be, but maybe it's not that.
I'm gonna go open whatever that is.
You open it; it's a pair of snow boots.
Hey, there you go.
Well, that's convenient.
It's
Hey,
really
please do-
not.
I don't wear shoes either.
Here you go, Sushana.
Sushana's just gonna look down at her horrific raptor claw feet. I don't,
There is no world where these fit you.
No, trust me, they will. I'm
I
gonna.
don't think.
No, I'm gonna use magic, make them fit. I'm gonna prestidigitation them to fit.
If you try putting them on, just like shoot through the
I was gonna say you like extend the front of the shoe so it's like comically long.
Yes.
Womp, womp, womp.
No, I
Yeah, you got, like,
prestidigitation it,
clown
make it so it
shoes.
fits.
Yeah, you got like clown shoes on.
At least your feet will stay warm.
This is like those. No, I don't feel warm.
I hate that I'm using Grayson's idea, but I'm gonna.
Oh God, what did I miss?
Well, it's because. Well, right after I do that, I realize walking, I'm not leaving footprints in the snow. I'm an elf. I just walk on the snow and not in it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Boom.
Good call, Grayson.
Um,
I hate that he did something right for once.
So I take it you all head towards the smoke.
Yes.
Yes.
Eventually, when you're walking towards the smoke, it starts getting more and more prominent, and eventually, you end up on a large brick building. It's got red decoration. There seems to be green, like plant life, placed sporadically across it, almost in like nice little shapes. There's a big circular plant in the front, right above where a door seems to be. There's these big windows. There's these weird like poles sticking out in front of it that are like red and white alternating colored, you know, kind of like supporting it. You notice a set of stables off to the right side. You notice a tiny little village off to like the back left. You see a large mansion almost in the way back. It looks like some sort of crazy castle. And you see these, I guess they kind of look like halflings walking about,
Oh,
wearing pointed hats and curled shoes. They like curl up in the middle. They have little bells on them. And they're all kind of walking in and out of this giant brick building. What do you all do?
Is the brick building on fire?
No, it has a giant metal tube with smoke coming out of it.
I'm going for the building.
Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
large door towards the
Yeah,
building.
I'm going for the door.
As you kind of get closer, you feel the vibe begin to change a bit.
Oh.
In a good way.
Okay, good.
Boo.
I had to specify for Jake. Apologize. But if we can get this rolling here.
Bro's trying to owlbear us. Oh.
I've seen nothing.
Literally.
From what?
You.
Oh, did I turn on my camera on accident?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. That was the wrong thing.
It was
No, I was
Hello
trying to get the
Darkness,
music
my
rolling.
old friend.
Is that the mood change? Everything went black.
No. No,
Lights
there's
out.
a different vibe, and you as you get closer, it just becomes like this quaint little village.
Oh.
And eventually, you start walking up towards the door,
Hogsmeade?
and you hear a voice behind you go, "Hey, you're not allowed in there
Says who?
Why not?
because the big man's not here. He can't give you permission."
Oh my god.
The big man.
Okay, understood.
Does-
I turn around to walk away. Someone pulls me.
Does the big man have a name?
Oh, that's on a need-to-know basis.
I need to know.
Is it the rock from Red
Who
Dead?
are you?
My name is Atheris.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
a
Oh.
turtle, a giant,
Mm-hmm.
a cowboy,
Mhm.
an elf, normal
Talking
looking
about me?
people. Yeah, when he says an elf, he points at you.
Oh.
And a lizard. Oh,
Yes.
you're the ones that are supposed to come help.
Yes, sir.
Let's just jump into it.
Just
what
go with it.
we
What?
helping with? What? Sorry, back up. Don't agree to that. What?
We agreed
Oh.
to choose.
It's not really my job to brief you on the mission. That's a little bit above my pay grade.
And
Well,
what's your
then-
pay grade?
Take me to
Uh,
somewhere above your pay
I was
grade,
gonna-
then.
Yeah, I can take you to somewhere above my pay grade. My pay grade
would like to
is
speak
food
to
and
the
board.
That's a good pay grade.
And you see he like starts to like waltz his way over towards the door, and that like jingling you're hearing in the background is his shoes as he's like walking towards the door in front of you all, and he opens it up. And as you walk in, you are overwhelmed with what you're seeing. You see these large metal contraptions carrying little colorful items across them, as more of these little halfling-sized people are like taking things off of and putting things onto these colorful items, almost like they're constructing things. You see some of the things they're constructing look almost like people, some of them look like animals, some of them look like soldiers. They look like all these different things, but they're all child-sized is the best way I could describe it. And then once they're done assembling them, they're putting them in the boxes that look like the boxes that you all got underneath of the tree within the cabin.
Hmm.
And eventually, he kind of looks back at all of you and he goes, "Follow me. I'll take you to
Our leader.
Big Man, but the guy in charge."
Big man.
All right.
And he starts heading up like a set of stairs over to like an observation deck. Do you all follow?
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yes.
He takes you to this observation deck, and you all enter. And as you enter, you see this individual kind
I
of
cast murder.
standing.
I haven't even
Well, that's
looked
not
yet.
very nice. You see that individual
Oh.
guy.
standing at about 3 feet tall behind
Don't
the
kill.
desk.
Don't kill him.
I was
and he-
expecting someone else.
You see this individual sitting behind the desk, and he looks up and he goes, "Oh, it's about damn time. What took y'all so long?"
No.
I was just asleep.
Is
Well,
it
that's fair.
Tuesday?
You know, that is understandable. Well, listen, I apologize for seeming a little impatient. I gotta say, thank the Yuletide you all are here. I mean, I've got a
The what?
problem on my hands that is bigger than a reindeer on a sugar rush.
A what?
What the fuck did he say?
A reindeer, it's kind of like a moose.
Yeah. Wait, you guys don't know about reindeer?
They didn't teach us about these at the monastery.
Oh, that's right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. My name is Nicholas, but people call me Nick. Not like the big man. He is also a Nick of sorts, but I'm a different Nick. I was named after him. Welcome to the North Pole.
What?
Okay.
Cool.
Where is it? Where's the North Pole?
I think
North?
it's in the north.
Oh, okay. So
Somewhere in
you
Icewind Dale,
all-
I would guess.
So you all are from the Sword Coast, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, the Sword Coast resides in a different plane of existence from us. And we sort of kidnapped you from that plane of existence and brought you to this one because we really need help.
Oh.
And you just
That's
signed us up to help you?
nice.
Well, we talked to one of your associates, and she seemed to think it was a good
Oh.
idea.
Oh,
I just looked at John F.
Which one?
You see, he like tries to hold his hands like way above him, like on his tippy toes. He's like, very tall lady, purple dress, very elegant, library.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just kind of like put out a general SOS, and she was the first one to respond.
Of course she was.
how nice of her.
I will say, anything you do here while you're in this plane of existence, the time won't pass in your plane of existence, so it's not like you're missing out on anything. But we were told that you guys were good at saving people.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah?
I'm rather new at it.
Oh.
Same.
Who
You
do
see,
we?
he kind of like puts his hand in his head, or hand on his head, like face palms a little bit. Oh no. Okay, well,
Well, we are good at
see-
it. We're just new.
you all familiar with Christmas?
Not at all.
No. Yeah.
I know about
you guys have
Zenmas.
something different. What's it called?
Tiamat.
Tiramis.
Tiamat.
Still
Yeah,
don't know what
Pyramid.
that is.
Zenmas.
So, you guys know how that guy like goes around and gives everybody shit?
I guess.
Yes.
Okay, well,
The
we have a
Train
guy like
Misery,
that
yeah.
too, except ours isn't evil. He's a very jolly good man. His name is also Nick. He's a saint, some might say. And well, someone took him, and we need him back. And if we don't get him
Wait.
back, then we're gonna have to cancel Christmas.
This is
it!
this is red one. We're doing red one. We're doing red one.
Also, are you telling me?
We're doing red one.
Let me guess. Tia captured him too, and then it's all weird because Saint Nick is actually
no.
fucking Odin.
No, it wasn't Tyr.
Oh.
No, it was actually one of our old friends. The feared Frigidus.
Do I know the person's actual name in the movie?
Long story short, and you see he kind of like takes his hands and puts them behind his back and starts like pacing. Long story short, Frigidus is Santa's long lost brother, and he didn't like that Nicholas got to take over Christmas, so he's been plotting to take him to take over Christmas, and he finally took him, and now he wants to take over Christmas, but he doesn't want to give all the good boys and girls presents. He wants to give them guns.
Damn,
That sounds like an amazing idea.
Yeah, W.
Second Amendment.
You don't
If
understand.
everybody
He wants to
has a
give
gun,
weapons of mass destruction to children.
If
I mean-
everybody
I don't
has
see
a
the
gun,
issue.
Nobody will have to fight each other. This is mutually assured destruction all the way down the board. This is perfect. World peace.
Now, what would be so wrong about giving everyone weapons at free will. What could go possibly wrong?
Yes, he said to
All right, clearly this isn't gonna work. Jasper, get in here. And you hear like a door swing open, and let's see here. This individual walks through the door, and he goes, "Oh, hi everyone. My name's Jasper.
Hello, Jasper.
Yeah,
Come in.
so I take it, and you see he like the goggles that he has on his forehead in the picture he's wearing down on his eyes, and he kind of like adjusts them, and he goes, "I take it you all don't quite like the idea. You don't like going to save Santa because you think the weapons are good."
I mean, we could just have Santa, but also have the weaponry.
Right.
Well,
I
you
mean,
see,
where we come from, everybody owns a sword. I mean, this guy over here, Muppet, I see him giving out swords to children every day, and nothing has gone wrong.
yeah, but if you'll turn your attention to this graph, please, and you see he like rolls out a very small whiteboard,
Oh my god.
Okay.
and he pulls out like a very small pointer, and he points at the whiteboard, and he goes, "As you can see by our calculations, this is the current death rate."
Nerd.
And as you
Sorry.
say that, you see he adjusts his goggles a little bit and gives you a look. This is the current death rate. And you see it's like a normal graph. And he goes, "By my calculations, if we were to allow Frigidus to go through with his plan, this would be the new death rate." And he flips the board around, and on the other side there's a new graph, and it's just a straight line going up.
Oh,
What's wrong with that?
Everyone will die. That's not good.
Well, no, only the weak will die.
He's got a point. Yeah. Yeah.
As you say that, you see
I'm sorry.
Nick pulls out like a giant scroll, and he just kind of looks at you and writes something down on it.
Level 1 naughty Lester.
If I'm only level 1, they are really bad at their jobs.
Literally started 5 years ago.
Oh, well, damn.
no, I mean, I kind of see the point. If everybody dies, then there will be no gifts.
That's true. Well, not everybody will die. Somebody has to live.
We will
No,
live. We can
well,
get all the gifts.
It only works as if everybody has a
Yeah,
gun. When the
terrible
people
people.
die, they do not count as somebody with a gun, or go, there will be more people over here that has more guns than people over here, which means that they probably beat the smaller people until it eventually consumes everybody.
Well, yes, but somebody has to live.
Well, I mean, this will be one person. And what kind of person gives gift to himself?
The little treats. My
Well,
Area.
okay.
I like the way the lizard thinks.
I really don't.
They make a good point. If
Okay.
everyone is dead, then you can't give gifts.
I want to make it clear. We're not doing this because of the guns. Mistra can kill us, and I think she would not appreciate us. Well, she'd kill all but one of us. And I don't think she'd much appreciate us saying no.
True.
And that could lead to a lot more issues on the line.
What if we still give out some guns?
You can take the guns.
Ooh. Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, it's not. Give us all guns and we'll do it.
Real.
We don't make those.
Oh,
Allow us
you make
to
toy
take
ones?
the ones when we get there.
And you see Jasper and Nick kind of like start talking amongst themselves, and very well. Sure.
Ah!
It'd be very good for the armed rebellion we are planning.
Yes! You get it.
Yes. With that, we should probably get you all set up. Allow me, and you see Jasper kind of like walks out, and he goes into another room, and you hear like stuff being thrown around. You hear like the traditional like cat screeching thing,
Yeah.
shit hitting the walls, and eventually he comes out with a large crate, and he drops the crate on the table in front of him. Mind you, this crate, I say large, it's large for like you guys, so for him to be carrying it is unreal. And he places it down on top of it. There's a map, and he pulls out the map and kind of hands it over to Tarnath.
What do I see?
You look at it, and you see a map towards of like the North Pole. You see where you're at, which is sort of like it's labeled Santa's Village, and then you see the frozen expanse as like the middle, and then at the other side you see this location called the Icy Citadel, and it kind of just instructs you on how to get to the Icy Citadel.
All right. Well, okay. What else do we need to know about this citadel?
Well, it is ran by Prejudice. It is not good. It's very cold. And he has some sort of beasts that defend it.
Explain the beasts?
We've never seen them ourselves, so I can't really do that. I've just heard them roar.
Mumpets, do the roar. No.
I'm not roaring for you.
No,
Do the
no
roar.
fun.
Do the roar.
What? Don't no.
Do the roar.
No.
Do the roar.
No.
Do the roar.
He'll do
Deutsch,
it.
you do not. Deutsch, you do not intimidate me.
Do the
George,
roar.
roll intimidation.
Yeah, let me roll
That's what I
intimidation.
want. That's what I want.
That's what I want. Bro wants to be intimidated.
I want to see. Let her roll for intimidation.
16.
Ooh.
Roar!
And as you do that, the entire workshop shakes, and you see, since you're up on an observation deck, you see all the little individuals look up at you all, terrified. Like a little yellow puddle forms beneath a couple of them.
Oh,
Like they are.
oh, come on, guys.
Damn.
You are
Damn,
slowly
Sully.
making Mumpets become chaotic neutral.
Good. Welcome to the club.
But with
Killed him.
that, there's still a
Well,
crate on the desk.
so scarier or less scary than that?
You see Jasper's kind of like curled up in a ball on the floor. Scarier, surprisingly.
Ah, good.
Please don't do that again.
Yeah, Mumpets, you asshole.
You wanted me
It's
to.
racist with Makairos with this one.
Uh-oh. So what's in the crate?
Do you all take a look?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
As well.
Tarnath, you look in there and you see a couple items. You see what looks like to be a deer's antler. You see these like fists that are made of this red and white material. You see a bell. You see these little orbs that are made of this red and white material. You see little people made out of gingerbread. And you see the little metal flasks.
Does anybody know what any of this is?
I believe that is an antler.
I understood that one. Apologies. Any of the rest of it?
No.
Does anyone take the antler?
I will.
Look at his cat.
All right, Muppets, you take the antler. This is an antler charm. It will grant 10 feet to movement as long as you hold it, and it allows you to cast jump once per short rest.
Oh.
Nice. Make sure you do that before you rage.
What does jump do?
Allows you to jump really far.
Really far.
Yeah.
How far is really far?
Tens of feet.
Here. Hold on.
I don't know, man. Google's free.
Your jump distance is tripled for 1 minute.
Mm.
Essentially bootleg free movement.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I would say it has like it's supposed to be like a necklace. Like you're supposed to wear it around your neck.
Let me put the drip on.
Yeah, you put it on and you just kind of feel like, I don't know, you feel, the best way I can describe it is a little hollier and a little jollier.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anyone else take anything?
Could you go through the list again?
There are these like, to you they essentially look like fists made out of a red and white material. There is a bell. There are these little orbs made out of a red and white material. There's little people made out of ginger. And there are flasks.
How many flasks?
I'll take a flask.
There is one for everyone.
I'll take a flask.
Yeah, I'll like
Jake,
pass
what is
them out
happening
to
with your
everybody.
mic?
He's in a car.
Are you in a car?
What?
I was gonna say I could hear myself echoing in your mic.
Oh no, I'm not in a car.
Okay, good.
No.
Yeah, everyone gets a flask.
Just got out of it.
Right.
And I will say, does anyone like look at it?
I
Yeah.
smell it.
Yeah, you smell it, and you get a scent of cocoa, or like some sort of warmed cocoa.
Nice.
And I will say these are hot cocoa flasks, and they will restore 3d10 hit points and grant
Oh.
resistance to cold for up to 1 hour.
Nice.
Wow.
Is that game time or real time?
Game time.
That's an eternity.
Well, I will say, essentially, if you drink it, cold does not bother you anyway for the rest of the session.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
excellent.
I'll have to do that later when I need healing.
I think. What? Oh God! What? How did you? The bell.
The bell?
I'd like to check out the bell.
Oh, this is perfect for Sushana. So you pick up the bell, and do you ring it?
Sure.
You kind of like ring it in your ear a little bit, and you hear the spirit of Christmas rattle through this bell. Just all sorts of warm and fuzzy feelings. This is an enchanted sleigh bell. So when rung, it creates a 20-foot radius aura of calm emotions, forcing your enemies to make DC 15 charisma saving throws. If they fail, they are passive for 1 minute.
Oh, interesting. It's just if Sushana rings it, her vision just goes blank. Oh, Christmas.
Does anyone else take anything?
I will take one of the ginger people.
Okay, you pick up the little ginger man. And what do you do with it when you pick it up? Just look at it?
I'm gonna ask little Nick fella if this is edible.
Oh, you ask him and he looks up and he goes, "Oh no, I wouldn't eat that." Hold it out in front of you.
I do so.
You do so, and as you do it, it grows in size to completely cover your body. Not like literally cover you, but just like provide like a barrier between you and him. This is a gingerbread shield, and basically it gives you +2 to your AC temporarily. And as a bonus action, you can use it to expend a charge and create a 10-foot radius of aura that grants allies +1 AC for 1 minute. And you get to do that 3 times.
What's AC?
Armor class.
Okay.
So here, Steven, I will DM this to you so you don't forget. Sam, do you want me to DM you your thing as well?
Yes, David.
Okay.
DM me.
I mean,
Yes,
that's what I've been doing for the past 2 hours.
DM.
You heard the man.
DM.
Awesome.
Alright,
Thank
anyone
you.
else?
Got it.
It wouldn't hurt.
I was gonna say, what's left?
Oh, it hurts! It hurts!
Oh, well, maybe it could.
You see 2 things that are both wrapped in this red and white color. One is like a group of orbs, and the others are 2 fists.
I guess. Oh, I don't know. Mumpets, you want one of these things? You want some fists?
I'll trade you. I'll trade you if you want the
Oh
the
yeah,
antlers.
you have the antler. I don't know.
If
I'm
you'd
gonna
rather
look.
have the antlers.
I'm gonna. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna look at the fists.
You look at the fists, these are candy gauntlets. These enchanted gauntlets provide a +1 to unarmed strikes and allow the wielder to deal a extra 1d8 cold damage per hit.
Sure, give those to the monk. That works.
Yeah, actually,
I
yeah,
will DM that to you.
that is needed. With
And the
what
last
happens when you
thing,
don't have
the
magic.
orbs. Does anyone wish to partake in the orbs?
Can I have two things? I'll take the orbs.
Say, who doesn't
Or
have
no.
a thing?
Yeah. Who doesn't have something?
I mean, everybody got the flask, but Rakes, did you get something, or did Dorch not? Who didn't
Neither of
get it?
us did, but I feel like the person who keeps watching things in the orb should get the orb.
I will say these orbs are a little bit different.
Orb.
I'm just calling them orbs because they're like balls. They're little balls. I didn't want to say balls because you guys would be like,
Balls of
"Ew."
jolly.
Now I understand.
Balls of jolly.
Call them baubles.
Yeah, they're baubles. There you go. They're little
Yeah.
baubles.
Baubles of jolly.
With they are baubles with wicks.
So they're
Oh, okay.
grenades?
Fucking grenades? Or what are the little? They're
Rakes, you're
bombs.
showing interest.
They're bombs.
Do you want to look at them?
They're
As
bombs
bombs.
from a bomb factory.
bombs. They're bombs.
They're bombs.
Rolling a flash under a door.
As you-
Everlight, save you.
As you kind of go over to look at them, Rakes, Jasper walks over and he goes, "Oh, okay, so these are bombs, right? They are totally safe. Just you don't drop them, but they're totally safe if you don't do that."
We're trying to stop someone from giving up guns. What? Is this better?
You don't know what you're gonna run into out there, man. Some scary stuff.
These are bombs.
Yes,
These are
factory.
bombs.
These are bombs.
From a toy factory.
That's. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Grayson, these are candy cane bombs, and they are throwable magic items that explode in a 10-foot radius, dealing 3d6 cold damage on a failed 3d6 cold damage on a failed DC 14 dex save.
Might as well take them.
All right, I will DM that to you. I will say you have 8 of them.
God damn.
God damn.
Throw them all at once. Do a lot of damage.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna quit Hiroshima again.
So with that, you all kind of collect your items. Do you do anything else while you're here?
Wait, I have a question about the antlers. Did you
Uh-huh.
describe them as a necklace?
It's one antler on a necklace, yeah.
So you're
It's just like a
depriving-
charm.
You're depriving us of Muppets wearing reindeer headband.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, it's a reindeer headband.
No. Who wants them?
You're so right.
God.
Who wants them? Shoshana.
I would definitely wear
I
them,
will,
but it
I
would be
will trade
funnier for
you.
you.
I will trade you.
Let's trade.
All right, DM each other here. Just Sam DM Caleb what I DM'd you, and then
All right.
You never
Caleb.
DM'd me my stuff.
I know I'm
anyways.
sending it to Sam now.
Yeah, I would.
There you go.
So you're good. Okay.
I don't think you DM'd me the right. Oh wait, I just realized what you did.
What did you send him?
David Miller.
Copy and paste the thing I sent to you, Sam, and message it to him directly.
Whatever you say, DM.
So with that, like I said, do you guys do anything else?
Should we be going somewhere with these?
Yeah, the map
Yeah,
Tarnath
yeah.
has kind of
Yes,
points you
yes,
in the
the map.
direction of the Citadel.
Yeah. Yes, we're
let's
going
follow
that
the
way.
map.
All right, you're heading that way.
I think so. Yeah.
All right, so you go to walk out.
My survival's high. I know how to read a map.
Okay.
Do you?
Yes.
So you start to head out, and you eventually end up leaving the factory, and you re-enter the woods. And while you're walking through the woods, what's going through everyone's minds?
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mumpets is enjoying the weather, I'm sure.
I'm having a blast. This is my territory.
I'm somewhat used to it because of the monastery.
Like, it is scary. If you see a big ass pile of snow, I'm diving into it.
That is all I see for miles and miles.
Bro's
But
just
not- but, like-
swimming in the snow.
Like, I'll run ahead of you guys like 30 feet, and I'll be doing snow angels.
All right, I will say the vibe shifts a little bit away from Christmassy music to just a simple winter wood. You know, you kind of hear the sounds of nature.
Can we get some Castle Crashers music up in here?
No.
Man, they got that really cool ice level though.
Do they?
Yeah, Frost.
Find it and send it to me.
All right. It is quintessential cold music, I promise you.
Okay. Yeah. Just hit me with it whenever you find it.
I got it, yeah.
But anyways, as you all kind of continue, you kind of see a fork in the road, a three-way fork, three-pronged fork, a trident in the road, if you will.
Trident in the road. Yeah.
Yes. You notice, Karnath, looking at your map, you have 3 directions you can head. Deeper into the woods, you can head through the Crystal Caverns, or you can head through the Snow Critter territory.
And they all get us where we want to go?
Roughly.
Okay, which one looks like the shortest path?
They all seem to be the same length.
They all seem to be
And
the
over the
same
table-
length, but only kind of roughly go the correct direction. That something
Okay,
ain't adding up.
over the table, I'll tell you, I'm giving you 3 opportunities. Each one will have their own special little designed encounters. Ooh. You can either keep going on the main path, or you can go through the cave, or you can go into the critter territory.
I vote we
I
should
name the
split
3
up.
places to everybody and go, if you want to be a special little snowflake, you get a pick.
Christmas seems aggressive.
You know what? I look at Zenon. Zenon, pick team captains.
Okay.
Team cap, what are we gonna all, like, are we gonna
Team
separate?
captains.
Yes,
Sounds
we're
like
picking
it.
teams. We're picking teams on where we're going.
Okay, the captains are me, Zenon, Thushana, and Rakes.
Oh, God.
I look at Tornath all sad. Fuck, we're not gonna be on the same team.
Probably not.
God damn it.
Thushana, you can pick first.
I pick that you go first. I don't like making decisions.
Okay, Rakes can go first.
Want me to go first?
Oh my god. Okay, I'll go first. I want to work on this.
Oh,
All right.
number 1 overall
we'll
pick,
go-
Dorchivus.
So
Hey, she killed the dragon.
I mean,
She killed
that's
the dragon.
valid.
Sushana, you're next.
I pick Mr. Tarnath. I'm sorry, I panicked.
Okay, and Rick.
Okay.
I guess. Is Mumpets is the last one, right? 'Cause
No,
there's a Ferris,
Atheris
too.
also exists.
Colt and Dino.
Yeah, Colt and Dino. There's literally so many people.
I'll take the Goliath.
All right.
I
back
played
to
the
Zen.
5th.
I point and
He has a
laugh
name.
as Mumpets walks over to you.
Back to Zenon.
Okay, I will take Dino as
Oh.
well.
Okay.
God damn it, that's a good
Sushana.
team.
Who's left?
Colt
Ferris and
Atheris.
Colt.
Colton who?
Atheris,
Atheris.
Jake.
Oh, Ferris, yes. Yeah, I don't know you.
You just see me throw my arms up, pissed off at my team.
I really do
Yeah,
point
you-
and laugh at him. I just.
I would like to say, as this happens, you hear the ESPN jingle like do 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 do. I can't make the fucking noise. And Dino's like sitting behind a desk in a full and he gets he's like holding up his ear. He's like, I'm getting word that there's been a trade.
Oh no.
The league is forcing Team Rakes to send Mumpets and a conditional first-round pick to Team Zenon for Dino Hammerbender.
Rakes and 2 NPCs. Wonderful.
Miller wants to be stuck with me, apparently.
No, it's
He just
It's
doesn't want to
Rakes-
stick anyone else
it's
with you.
Rakes, Mumpets, and Dino.
No, you traded Mumpets. You said you
Oh,
traded
fuck.
Mumpets.
Oh, I fucked it up. I meant to do Cole. Oh, I fucked it up. You see, Dino, he like that's
What's done is done. What's done is done.
Challenging. I'm challenging.
You just see like a red cloth. appear
Oh,
on
okay.
Dino's
Matt
desk.
Aberflus
He's
comes
like,
up in the forest.
Eberflus.
It was a
He's
big-
challenging.
It was a big. It
He's
was an
challenging the
explosive-
trade.
It's an explosive trade. We need to challenge.
Shauna has not left.
Yeah, Everflu Shauna steps up to the table. And
No.
I'm getting word it was actually Colt for Dino. I apologize. Oh.
It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade.
Yeah, so
won the
Rafe,
trade.
Muppets, and Dino, then Colt, Zedin, and Dorch, and then Tarnas, Sushana, and Atheris.
Let's go.
Who's going down which path?
We're going left.
So you are going down just like the normal looking path.
Yep.
Okay, so that leaves the Crystal Caverns and the critter part. I forget what I called it.
I
Critter
also
Plains.
forget what you
The
called
Critter
it.
Plains. We'll call it the Critter Plains.
Critter planes.
Mr. Tarnath, you love small woodland animals. Let's go to where the critters are.
Okay.
Okay, so then that leaves Rakes' team to head into the Crystal Cavern. So we will start with Zenon and Dorch and with Zenon, Dorch, and
Colt.
Colt.
Yep.
Okay. So you all are just kind of like heading down the same path. You're going through the woods. And as this is happening, you know, there's nothing much going on. And Colt kind of looks at both of you. He goes, I think we got the path of least resistance out here. I'm feeling pretty good about this one.
I agree. It seems peaceful.
You know, there's a certain zen in the air.
Is that it?
Is that in?
Huh? Get down from
I
there.
like what I'm hearing.
You'll hurt yourself.
It's just floating.
And as this is kind of happening, you start to hear the snow shift,
Bro jinxed it.
and behind you, you see the snow itself start to rise.
Or I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a little cold.
As 5 of these creatures appear behind you. I guess I should put that in creatures and things and not notable NPCs, because these are creatures.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep.
I sure hope there's nothing unusual at this feature.
I have
Creature feature.
really bad news. You see 5 of these like snow piles pile up and kind of look at you, and they let out this horrific roar. Zenon, what's your first instinct?
I'm pulling out my staff.
Okay, you pull out your staff. And as you start to pull out your staff, you see Colt kind of like takes his hand and guides it down, and he goes, "Listen, we are outnumbered 5-1. I think we best hightail it the fuck out of here. 5-3, I guess I should say, is the correct one,
Yeah.
not 5-1. I can't count.
I like our odds.
All right.
Just nothing.
Remembering the last time he had to fight 5 things.
You just see like, you know, like the fucking soldier having a Vietnam flashback. You see that wash over Colt's face. He's like, all right, I guess we're doing this. And with that, we are going to cut over to the second group, which was, remind me again? Sushan. Well, actually, we'll come back to them.
Yeah,
The third group, which is Dino, Rakes, and Mumpets. And we were headed through the Crystal Caverns, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
You see me on the orb angrily like typing something out.
What's you typing there?
I'm demanding my trade on Zorba.
Oh, All right. And as this kind of happens, you're headed through this. I need each of you to roll me a stealth check.
Oh no, I have disadvantage on stuff.
Yes, you do.
'Cause I'm
It's okay. I'm wearing my armor.
mine would be a 9.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Dino rolled a 16. So Dino and Mumpets pass. So what ends up happening is you all walk in this cave. It's like a solid sheet of ice, and the two of them are walking perfectly fine. Rakes, you take one step and the ice cracks beneath your foot. You take another step, the ice cracks again.
Isn't the clanky in my
Sushanna-
armor?
What?
Isn't the clanky in my armor?
No, the armor's weighing you down and cracking the ice.
Oh, makes sense. Okay.
And as this is kind of cracking, Muppets, you start to feel like an eerie feeling. And as you're kind of feeling this eerie feeling, you almost feel like a hand touch your shoulder. What do you do? Muppets?
Eerie feeling.
Yeah, and something.
I
a
don't
hand
even
touches your
care.
Shoulder.
Oh, hand touches my shoulder?
Uh-huh.
Dino, not the time for jokes.
Not me.
Huh?
Was not me.
I'm gonna grab the hand and try to flip him over my shoulder.
You try to grab the hand and there's nothing there.
Can I turn around?
Yeah, you turn around and give me one moment. You see 5 of these.
Damn.
It's like ice spirits floating.
What's up,
behind
buddy?
you. It doesn't say anything back to you. It just stares at you.
Don't
Or at
need
least
to
you
be
think it's staring. It doesn't have eyes.
don't be a dick about it. You could say hi back.
And you see this cave you're walking through is lit with torches. You see it hold its hand up and all the torches go out. It's like a cold breeze rushes over you. Rakes, how are you feeling?
Hold.
Do you
Finally.
turn around to see what's going on?
Am I like feeling that Mumpets is, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you hear him talking,
Yeah, I turn around to see what the hell he's talking to. Yeah.
and you see the things I just posted in Creatures and Things.
Well, this isn't anything different, right?
And with that, we're going to cut over to the third group, which is, remind me again, Tarnas, Sushanna, and Atheris.
And me.
The three of you are walking through the woods as well. And eventually you come upon like a little camp.
What kind of camp?
It seems like a normal like traveler's camp. There's about 6 tents, a little fire. But the fire's been put out, and it seems like whoever is there is not present at the moment. However, there's a large bag sitting in the middle, and it seems oddly reminiscent of the things you were seeing in the factory that you left, where you met the little people.
The little people.
Santa's elves.
Yeah, just call them
Where you met the elves. I didn't call them elves, but over the table, they're elves, Grayson.
Well, they
No, shut
called
up.
themselves elves basically when they tried
Yeah.
to claim that.
Did
Who
you-
died?
That was
Aiden.
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 Oh,
Oh. I was what?
I might have fallen asleep.
Probably.
Oh.
But anyways, you see this large bag with all of these items sticking out of it. Seems like it doesn't belong. What do the three of you do?
I'm going for the bag.
You're going for the bag. What are the other?
I'm
two?
going for the bag.
Can I see like tracks of where people were and where they might have went?
Roll me investigation.
Ooh, 16.
You see goblin footprints everywhere.
Wonderful. Okay.
You smell that, Mr. Tarnath?
No, I do not smell it, but
Smells like goblins.
I can tell because of the footprints. I cannot smell them. That's
I can
very
smell
strange.
The goblin stench. There's also eggnog.
Strange.
Yes. I suggest we throw Aethers in that giant sack.
Ooh, we could do that.
We should do that. Hey, Mr. Knight, we spell what is in the sack?
A bunch of boxes.
No.
A bunch of boxes, and I will say you do see like a couple loose, like Nutcracker soldiers.
Okay.
Mr. Aethers, if there is any Nutcracker soldiers in there, make sure they are not sentient.
Make sure they're not sentient?
Yes. Make sure they are not alive and are going to pop out and abscond against us.
They don't seem to be.
Ah, good. That means we don't have to worry about the goblins. Mr. Night Whisperer, is there enough room for you in that sack?
I mean, it would be tight. It seems like a weird question, but
You should get in there.
why would I get in the sack? I don't want to get in the sack.
You know what they say? Two in the bush is worth one in the sack.
I've never heard anyone say that before in my life.
But that is... Maybe that is only a lizard wisdom. Anyway, I just think it would be rather effective if we transport one of our own discreetly and then have them jump out as a surprise. Like, wow, if we ever get accosted by any goblins.
I feel like you're up to something, but that sounds pretty cool. So I'm gonna get in the sack.
You get in the sack.
Yeah.
As you start to get in the sack, you hear a very distinct, "Hey, what do you think you're doing?"
I may have been wrong about the Nutcrackers.
What are you doing?
I may have been wrong about the.
You look down. The Nutcrackers have not moved.
Oh, it's not the Nutcrackers. We're safe.
But Tarnath, you see a little gaggle of goblins, 6 of them to be exact, looking mightily festive, holding torches, staring you down. And the one kind of in the front goes, "What are you doing with that bag?"
Putting our friend inside it because it's really funny.
"But that's not your bag. It's ours."
I have to ask, where did you get the bag?
"Stole it. And everything in it. We stole that too.
Yeah. All right.
But we stole it fair and square."
I'm sure you did. I just look at Sushana. You get really mad when I give ultimatums, but I'm gonna be speaking in, I don't know. Hey, what languages do I know you know?
Lizard.
We've known each other for a year, or for a couple. Was Sushana around before or after our year-long?
After.
After.
Okay, we've known each other for a while. I know some languages you speak.
Listen, normally I would be like, "Oh no, look, the little woodland creatures. Oh, Mr. Tarnath, give them a chance." This is not my home dimension. I don't care what happens to them.
Okay. Okay. Look, festive little goblins. You've got 2 choices. Return these gifts to where they belong,
Yeah.
or I'm literally gonna drop the sun on you.
He's not.
Yeah.
It's very bright.
Yeah.
Call me persuasion.
Yeah.
Do I get help from them both going, yeah?
Yeah, I'll say it's with the cannon.
Let's go. 23.
You see the group of them, they all kind of like stare at you. One of them, their antlers just falls off. And then he reaches down and picks up his antlers. And as he goes to pick it up, one of the other ones like holds his arm out in front of him and goes, "There's no time! Fuck your antlers!" And they all just book it the other direction, leaving the antlers sitting in the snow. And also leaving the sack of toys.
Alright, well, I guess... Will my dimension door at least kind of work? Can I open the dimension door into the factory and drop the bag in?
You can try.
I'm gonna try.
You try, and it still says out of order.
Ah.
If he's okay, that you would be
What's the
sending
same
the
realm,
Aetherus back with the. This,
You're right. Well,
these antlers.
is
they
that such
fill
a
me
bad
with
thing? I mean, what?
Wait, whoa. Hey, I
antlers,
yad for
they
you,
fill
bro.
me- They fill me
I
with
yad
this-
for you.
That's true. I do appreciate that.
The antlers, they fill me with this urge, Mr. Tarnath. I don't know how to describe it. I just,
Have an urge now?
I need to carry him.
A Theris or the bag or both?
Oh, I need to deliver something. I need to. She's just gonna pick up the sack and just start running.
And you start running. While you're running with the sack, you hear one of the goblins, like they're still yelling in the distance. You hear one of them go, "What about the soldiers?" And another one goes, "Fuck the soldiers, we'll find more."
I love your goblin voice. It's so good.
It just
pretty good.
occurred to me this is the first time Sam's heard it.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great.
And then you hear one of them like in the back. He's like, "But the soldiers, they're my friends."
Oh,
Fuck your friends, dumbass.
damn.
They just keep going.
Me too, little dude.
All right.
A
A Theris.
So with that,
I don't think Sushana can carry that bag with you in it.
I got the 10 feet. I have the extra 10
I was
feet
gonna
to
say,
negate encumbrance.
yeah.
Oh,
Can I please get? Can
Yes,
I
you
please
do.
come out of the bag now?
No!
oh.
Can I please come out of the bag now? I'm in no need of deliverance. I can walk.
I will smite you!
Oh my god.
Why is this so? You can deliver the sack without me. I don't know. Why do I need to be in it?
It's a
I don't
weight
get it.
thing, I don't know.
We're not doing get help. We're doing give a gift, and the gift is going to be you, and then you're going to stab whoever we give you to.
Jason will pop out. They'll be like, "Oh, surprise! It is Mr. Night Whisperer."
Is there even oxygen in the bag? Am I gonna suffocate?
It's a fabric bag. I am sure you can breathe through it.
All right. I'll get in the bag. I feel like I'm not winning this battle, so I'm just gonna get in the bag and make this a
Hey,
lot
at
easier.
least you no longer have to walk.
I guess that's fair.
This snow is really cold on my feet.
Yeah, Mr. Tarnath, before we transition to a scene with one of the other groups, can you do me a favor?
Possibly?
Could you occasionally tell me to mush?
I no
I am
longer feel comfortable in
going
the bag.
to,
I
but
no
I
longer feel
am-
comfortable in the bag.
No,
I
okay.
no longer feel comfortable in the
No,
bag.
I am going to, but neither of you are actually going to know what I'm saying, probably. I'm going to just keep saying it in primordial.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Yes.
So with that, we cut back to our first group. With
Dumb group
Zenon,
we are.
Colt, and Dorch.
Worst possible lineup.
Zenon still staring down these snow golems
Oh.
since Dorch isn't here. What are you thinking right now?
Fucking Christ.
I'm pretty confident that these guys are not a problem to us. I feel like we're strong people. I think we can handle it.
And as you think that,
You see they all form together into one giant 15-foot tall snow golem.
So Gravity Falls.
Snow Golem.
Well-
reference.
Well, now we have numbers. That's 3 versus 1.
As you say that, Colt puts his hand on his shoulder and he goes, "Son, that thing is bigger than me put on your shoulders with Dorch put on my shoulders. This ain't gonna end pretty. I know you weren't here for when we fought them damn cyclopes, but listen, I'm getting flashbacks, and the last time that happened, I lost an arm. I'm not trying to lose this one to frostbite.
Last time I trusted someone, I lost an eye.
Okay. Do you suggest that we just run away then?
I say we book it."
All right. I put my staff back, and we just start running.
Yeah, you guys just start booking it. And then we come back to the cave, where it is Mumpets, Rakes, and Dino. Mumpets, these 5 spirits still kind of staring you down. What are you thinking?
It wouldn't be the first time I've had to kill a spirit.
He
Won't
killed
be the
mine
last.
long ago.
We don't have to kill these spirits.
And as you say that, you hear a voice in your head. And this one, familiar. Recently familiar.
Oh no.
Almost as if they came to you in a dream.
Oh my god.
She speaks to you and she says, "Now is not the time.
Why not?
Strategize, Mumpets. Do not let Makairos' rage overtake you. Use your mind."
I don't want his help.
I'm just looking at him like
Exactly.
talk to himself like he's a
I'm
madman.
giving you my help, so my brother does not give you his.
No,
Use
no,
your
not-
mind.
Not his help. At that point, it makes his.
Okay, well, you're kind of stuck with him. I can't really do anything about that one.
Wait, do your thing.
You mean talk to the spirits?
No, dispel fucking evil.
Well, I don't want to dispel them if they mean no harm.
And as you say that, you see one of them just like holds their fist up and cracks their knuckles and then cracks the knuckles.
Okay, now
over
he
another
means
hand.
harm.
I was gonna say it's dispel evil. If they aren't evil, they won't be dispelled.
Let's dispel magic.
Well, no, that's not what he was referring to. But okay.
I then look up. Do you see why I didn't want to have him help me?
And as you say that, you don't hear a voice back.
Oh god, is this how Tarnath feels?
Also,
yes.
I think what he wanted you to
It's channel
do.
divinity, turn on holy.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that one is, the one that makes him disappear.
Yes.
It's Mumpets and magic. He's not perfect.
I have to roll
My favorite game.
Maybe a DC.
Mumpets and magic, yes.
DC 15 wisdom.
M&M.
Correct. Yeah.
That's a fail. 2 fails, 3 fails, 4 fails, and that's a crit fail. So how does this look? What do you do to dispel them?
Basically, I'm gonna start making a ball of light between my gauntlets, and kind of just
Okay.
like it continues to illuminate where it will make him like just like dissipate.
Yeah, and as this happens, you just hear like a horrible screech and they all fade into nothingness.
It never gets normal.
And as that happens, you see Dino kind of like looks forward and he goes, "Okay, well, I think we're good to keep on trucking then." And he turns around and starts walking the direction you guys were headed initially. You two follow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Eventually, Sushana and Tarnath, you guys make it to the other side of the woods that you were just walking through, and you hear footsteps rapidly approaching you. 3 sets of footsteps just booking it in your direction. What do?
Etheris, assume the defensive position inside the sack.
All right.
Atheris, what are you doing? What is the defensive position?
I'm It's a good question. I think I'm I'm curled in a ball, but in a threatening way.
Okay. Very angry ball.
Angry ball.
Sushana, what do you guys do?
Okay. So she's gonna start throwing her whole measly weight into swinging the ball in a sack in a circle.
Okay.
What?
What?
I am going to basically just be ready to cast a fireball. So I'm going to create like a miniature fireball in my hand and just be like,
Okay.
kind of playing with it.
Sushana, roll me an unarmed strike.
Oh my god. Where are you striking?
To hit her for damage.
Roll to hit, and then if it hits, roll damage. I'll tell you the AC here in a
What
second.
kind of damage does an Atheris in a bag do?
Bludgeoning.
14.
I don't like this.
A 14 does not hit, but it's still going to hit your target. So what happens is you're swinging this bag around like without looking, and you hear a "oh shit, whoa, whoa," and you see like Colt kind of pick his head up, and he reaches down and picks his head up off the ground. Good lord! Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I Mr. Justice, I mistook you for one of those wild Windebagos that run around here in the first place. Hey, buddy, do you have like a package or something you need to deliver?
What?
Like your hat? I could put your hat in the sack? Yeah.
No, I'm gonna keep my hat on my head, and he picks it back up and puts it on. Zenon, you, I would say, probably just like are behind Colt when this happens, so you don't get the brunt of the sack. You just kind of like duck your head back a little bit, and it misses you. And Dorchit sails over your head.
Because I'm small, yes.
Yes.
As soon as I see them, I like quickly dispel the fireball in my hand and just kind of look away for it. Just like, hi guys.
And then I would say all of you see like the opening of a cave, and you start to hear footsteps coming from the cave. And eventually you see Rakes, Mumpets, and Dino walk out.
Good timing.
Greetings.
Yeah.
I didn't almost blow up our friends. I mean, what?
Oh,
assume the friendly position inside the sack.
Oh, yeah. He's just still spinning.
Atheris, what are you doing? What is the friendly position for you?
Curled in a ball, but in a non-threatening way.
Okay.
Non-threatening.
Kind of a pathetic fetal.
It's called the fetal position.
I'm just
Yeah.
keep walking. I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't even know where I'm going, but I know I don't want to be here.
You keep walking, and as you say, or as you keep walking, you all hear giant footsteps this time slamming into the snow, but they're not that loud. They almost sound like a sloshing instead of a slamming. And then you see this giant snow golem behind all of you stand and like roar a loud roar. What do you all do?
Is it the one we ran from?
Okay, you start walking back that way. Everyone else?
How close
Is
is
it
he
the
to
one we-
everybody else?
I would say about 25 feet at this point.
Oh, good. Fireball.
Okay. What would be the AC on that?
Still ooh, what is my
Or the DC. not
deck
the AC.
saved 18.
What the golem get the snow thing get disadvantage because it is snow?
No, it'll probably just do more damage.
Yes. Roll damage for me. It failed. I rolled a 7.
Let's go. I'm not. What? I will have done that as a something. I know, very helpful. 4th level version of it. He's big and scary.
Big and scary.
Yes, like that.
And big.
To be clear, is this the thing we ran from?
Yes, it was
Okay.
just slower because it was big.
Totally unrelated snow golem.
Yeah. I just had to make sure.
Sir, a second snow golem has hit the session.
I didn't throw one yet.
That is 40 points of fire damage.
Yeah,
40.
you hit this thing and it just it literally goes full frosty, dude. It's a puddle. It becomes a puddle.
That was easy.
Is that what you guys were running from so fast?
I asked Colt if we should have taken it on. It
Listen,
was
I
his
had
decision.
fucking flashbacks of them cyclopes, okay? That fucker's as big as they were. And I told him I didn't want to lose my other arm to frostbite.
I guess that's fair.
Hey, if you do lose it, I could put it in the sack.
You see Colt like reaches down into his pocket and he pulls out like a little compass. And he goes, "Here." And hands it to you, Sushana.
She's just gonna move at the speed of light.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. She picked up and
Antlers are doing something to me.
yeah, she picked up antlers that a goblin was wearing, and suddenly she needed a Theris to go in the sack. Oh, it's that antler? I thought you meant the antler the goblins had.
No, it's from the elves. I think the spirit of the reindeer is still in here.
Yeah, so
It was okay. I promise. At the end of the day, I am still Rudolph Sushana.
is her nose turning red?
Don't have one.
Oh, you have the end. Yes, you do. You still have nostrils. It's just the end.
Nostrils.
Is the end of well, it would be the exact same. Well, almost the exact same as a reindeer. Is the end of her snout turning red and glowing?
It's kind of funny. Not really. No. Why do you say that?
Use prestidigitation to make the end of her
This
nose
is,
turn
this
red and
is
glow.
a lot of talking and not a whole lot of guiding the sleigh. I'm running, going. We should go. We should go right now.
Sushana, I have a feeling that you should lead the way.
I think it's a great idea.
I just speak in primordial again and like point.
All right.
And go.
So with that, you all continue forward.
Yes.
So as you all continue forward, you see a giant mountain of ice, and it kind of blocks your path. Like there's no way around it, but it seems like there's a very convenient path that kind of like leads up as a spiral up to the top.
Is the mountain on the map?
Yeah, it is listed as the Frost Spire.
Okay, well, I guess we have to.
And on the other side of it, like on the other side of the spire, is the Citadel.
Well, so I see the path up on this side, but if it's spiraling around the mountain, how do we end up down on the other side?
I guess you'll have to find out.
I fucking hate winter.
Maybe there is a ladder on the inside. It goes down.
We're gonna have to fucking snowboard down. I can already tell.
All right, so do you all make your way up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
All
like
right, I
nothing more.
need.
Yes.
Okay, so you all start to head up, and eventually you hit a wall that you will have to climb up. I need everybody to make me a DC 12 athletics check.
Oh, easy. That is easy. There's no way I fail this.
Can
Heather,
I
Explain that and Steven click this button.
click the athletics
Steven,
button?
click the athletics button, and if you roll higher than 12, you did good. If you roll less than 12, you fucked up and will die.
I have to be funny about it because that's how I work.
17.
Okay.
Can I do acrobatics instead and try
Yeah,
to
you
like
can do a flip
flippy
up.
boys up? Yeah. Okay.
All right. So here's what's gonna happen. If you rolled higher than, or actually, everyone type out in general what you rolled.
Okay.
That'll
Don't
make
want
it easy.
I don't
Well,
like
that's what you're gonna
typing.
do.
Typing's scary.
Also, I'm going to assume that Aethers does not have to roll because Zujanda just has the sack in her teeth.
That's true.
I did roll. I did roll. That's a good point. I'm just kidding.
We'll say like
Priming
Sushana,
position.
Yeah. That's all that happens. You assume the climbing position.
Oh,
Oh
No.
No! Let me in a sec!
I will say, everyone makes it up okay, and then Zenon, you kind of like try to climb your way up, and you grab it, and you start to fall, and you feel an arm grab your arm,
Okay.
and Colt lifts you up,
Oh.
and you
I
make
had
your
a
way
plan
up.
for that too, but okay.
I had a plan. It was going to be called coup de grace.
Alright, so
A coup de grace from Mumpets would actually kill people.
do you guys continue up the spire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you continue up. Rakes,
Yes.
roll me a deck save.
I deck save.
Yeah.
That's a 13.
13. Give me one moment.
You are now back in Fandolin. And
No, actually, oh wait, I rolled the wrong die. Hold on.
37 years have passed.
Rakes, as everyone's walking, you feel a blunt object hit you on the head, and you start to like see stars a little bit. You all notice as an icicle falls from the top of the mountain and smacks Rakes on the top of his head. Rakes, I need you to take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
Bro got icicle.
bitch.
As you all continue walking, Sushana,
Yes.
deck save.
Yes. 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You feel there's an icicle about to drop on your head, and I'm just gonna say, Muppets, you just like push it away, and it
Can I just
falls.
like catch it as it is like about to just?
Yeah, that works too. You catch it.
It's like the concentration game, and I just put it in my other hand like I'm ready to catch another.
Yeah.
For Sushana,
with that-
the urge to deliver is so strong she didn't even notice.
Right. Atheris, make me a deck save.
A deck save?
Yep.
Okay. 23.
23.
Yeah.
Muppets, you ready to catch another one?
Absolutely.
Another icicle starts falling. This one falling over Sushana's bag. You catch this one.
Yep, absolutely.
All right. Tarnath, deck save.
Okay. Uh, 15.
You avoid this icicle.
How do I avoid it?
Yeah.
Are we just walking back up the path, or are we still climbing?
You're walking this time, and they're just like falling from above.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a flip out of the way, like
Alright, you do a
stop and
flip out of
flip
the way.
backwards. Let it fall right where I was standing. What the
Alright.
fuck?
Skywalker.
Yes.
Surprised,
Alright.
surprised it didn't fireball it.
I didn't want to waste a spell. I haven't. There was a different spell I was going to use for when Zenon fell, but then Colt acted first, I guess.
You guess.
And as that happens, you see 2 more icicles start to fall, and they both crack Dino and Colt on the head. Dino takes 6 bludgeoning damage. Colt takes 9. For the record, they both rolled 2s.
Incredible.
Nice.
Zenon, roll me a deck save.
That's
Under
What's
saving
Far left
throws,
side, there's the saving throws box.
Box.
and you go to dexterity.
Oh, gotcha.
Dex, like Pokedex.
Shut up, liberal.
Bro said every letter in that word.
Every letter.
Liberal.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
This is your roll,
Hold
my
on.
guy.
No,
What
wait,
did you roll?
challenge flag. He did a check, not a save.
Oh, true.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
So Steven,
Right
it's the
below
little
that.
box. It's the little box. It's the little
Oh.
box, not the top
Wait.
numbers. So if
Wait.
you look by your
Oh.
skill,
Down
to
and to
the
the
left,
left.
where it says saving throws.
Sorry.
I'm throwing the challenge flag.
Oh yeah, because he gets a
There was
way
Maggie.
bigger bonus to saves.
How can they challenge this? How can they challenge this? I challenge the challenge.
No, your still roll is bad. Okay, there you go.
18.
Yeah, you're saved. How do you avoid the icicle falling?
I catch it like with my air genasi powers before it even gets close to my head.
All right,
and
you catch
toss it
with the-
backwards.
All right, you do that absolutely. And finally, Dorch.
Toss it backwards right into my head. Whack! Ow!
Dorch, roll me a dex save.
12.
12. I'm just gonna say that the one that Zenon threw back clocks you in the forehead. I'm gonna need you to take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh
so
my
just
God,
Damn.
Zenon!
Damn.
What the
I'm
fuck?
so sorry.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm so sorry.
Bro was not ready for the Mumpets deck save.
Oh yeah,
He's gonna
Muppets,
fumble.
roll me a dex save.
If I do fumble, I have advantage on deck saves.
You're gonna double fumble. I did it the other day.
The phone.
Does a 21 save?
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna say this one hits you on the head, but it just shatters on impact. And does
Cold
nothing.
resistance. Cold resistance.
Yeah.
It doesn't even shatter. It just melts as it hits him. It just becomes
Yeah.
water.
Yeah. So eventually you all reach the peak of this spire. And you notice a little ice table with 3 items on it. There was an ice javelin, some sort of wand, and some sort of little plant bracelet.
No other information. There's just a wand, a bracelet.
Can I
And a
Arcana
javelin.
check? Can I Arcana check the items?
Sure.
11.
There's something weird about that wand. It probably does something with magic, like most wands do.
All right,
Wow.
magic person. Claim.
Mr.
Oh.
Tarnath,
Well, all right.
I think you should take the one, Mr. Tarnath. Because if I touch any of those objects, they're going in the sack, Mr. Tarnath.
There's not a lot of room in here. It's getting tight.
Oh God, I forgot Atheris was in there.
Do
Can I
not
come
touch
out
it.
now?
Do not touch him. He's in the. No, you are going to the sack.
All right, I'm gonna grab the wand and
You pick up the wand and it feels like pure ice in your hand.
Ah.
But it's got like a nice little bow wrapped up on it. This is a Holly and Jolly wand. So it is a wand with 7 charges that can cast Ray of Frost 1 time and Cone of Cold 6 times.
nice.
And
Mr. Oh,
it regains 1d6 plus 1 charges at dawn.
All right.
Mr.
You see me
Knight,
open my robe to that collection of wands that's in there and just slot it in. Ah, good. A fine addition.
Hey, Mr. Night Whisperer, I will let you out of the sack on one condition.
Oh God.
You look at the items on the table, and I will turn around. Or else I will put them in the sack. Okay?
Sure.
Now you
Yeah.
must step out. You must step out very quickly. Okay?
Yeah.
Now.
Whatever you say, man. I'm out. Yeah, I'm gone.
Okay. So do you look at the items, Atheris?
Yeah. Whatever he
There
wants, man.
is- Okay, you see javelin made of ice and some little like plant bracelet thingy.
Okay.
Do you want one of them?
I want the javelin real bad.
All right. So this is an icicle javelin. It is a +1 javelin, so when you roll an attack roll, you get a +1 to it. That shatters into shards on impact, dealing an additional 2d6 cold damage within a 5-foot radius. However, after using it, you have to wait 1 minute in game for it to recharge.
Okay.
So I'm gonna DM you the info on that.
Yep.
And with that, the little bracelet thingy. Does anyone want it?
Who
I
wants
want, I want it.
All right, you go over and you pick it up. This is a mistletoe band, and it is a bracelet that grants immunity to exhaustion caused by extreme cold.
Oh, I got the best one.
You just get like a little mistletoe and put it around your wrist.
I jokingly hold it above Tarnath.
Oh, You know the rules.
I,
You know, he would.
no, actually, he doesn't. He just like slaps your hand away. Get out of here.
Oh, Charnath, this is more tier misting, and I'm assuming it works the same here. If you are under that, you have to kiss.
Yeah, that's not happening.
It's like a rule though. Like you'll lose like everything you have if you don't.
I just point at my wedding ring. Still not
You
gonna
won't.
happen.
Zenon, do it.
Say
to
it
me.
again, and I'm kicking you down the mountain.
No.
Damn.
No.
Poor Riggs.
But Mr. Tarnath, if you lose everything, you'll have to order more. It's somebody will have to get it to you.
I feel like you're excited for the idea of having to.
Have you ever considered burning down your house?
No, I very much like my
What's your
house.
address?
Susana, you get
I'm
more
not-
crazy in the cold.
No, I don't think it's the
Does it
cold.
make
I
you
think
frisky?
It's the
No,
antlers.
I think it's the antlers. I can't take them off. They feel like they're brought to my head.
Can I
Somebody
rip
check
the
your
antlers
pockets.
off her head? Are they like
No.
attached?
It's just
You cannot.
Can I cut them off?
No.
Jesus Christ.
I'm starting to think these are cursed. Also, I feel like I can feel my blood inside of the antlers. I think we should keep moving.
Yeah, you guys kind of like look down the mountain and you see a giant ice castle staring back at you.
That castle is staring at me.
Menacingly.
It wants my items. It desires them. It adores them.
We'll just launch darts at the castle like a angry darts, and it'll blow up.
Sounds good to me. I see no flaw.
Look, last time I
see no
threw you,
flaw.
it worked perfectly. What are the odds it doesn't work perfectly again?
Fairly high.
Odds I don't care about?
Of course you don't.
Fuck it, we ball. Come on, Tarnath. Fuck it, we ball, you know.
All right.
So you all choose to head towards the castle.
Absolutely.
As you do,
Fuck it, we ball.
you notice a very conveniently placed ice ladder down the middle of the spire that you can take to get to the bottom.
Hey,
Hey, look, it is the ice ladder.
Is there a huge pile of snow at the bottom of the ladder?
No, it's
Damn it.
ice.
But like,
I suggest
nice
we carefully go down the ladder, one at a time.
Rakes, you go last.
Why would you let the guy who has the big ass shield go last?
Because
say
you weigh
let's-
the most.
Uh,
and you
That's
can break
just-
the ladder.
That's just
Okay,
the.
let's test the stability of this ladder and see how it fares with Dortuous.
Too
Alright,
much
Birch.
logic.
Do you head down the ladder?
I do.
You head down it. It's like a normal ladder. It's perfectly.
Who's the next ladder?
Guys, it's fine.
I need to go. I need to go down the ladder.
It's true.
No.
You head down the ladder. I'm gonna say for you, you kind of pick up on the fact that this is just a normal ladder painted to look like ice.
This is disappointing to Fushana.
What is?
I will follow Chushana down the
It is
ladder.
not ice. It is metal. It is metal.
Yeah.
This is aesthetic. Who did this? I will find them.
Yeah, you go down. And you have no problem whatsoever either, Zenon.
I'll go down.
Muppets, you have no problem going down either.
I whisper to Zenon. 2 gold, then Rake somehow fucks this up.
I don't have that kind of money, man.
Is it because you're confident he's gonna fuck it up?
No, I'm just poor.
you know what,
We can
that's
fix
valid.
that.
You could make some easy money on icegate.com.
Who comes down ladder next?
I'll go.
Okay.
Well, you'd already be down because you were in the sack, or did you?
I
Get
thought
out?
I got out of
He
the
got out,
sack.
he got
You
out.
did.
Came
You
out,
did.
I-
Yeah.
In my
Yes, you-
mercy.
Yeah. You go down and you have no problem whatsoever.
Sweet.
I guess I'll follow him.
Yeah, you go down and have no problem. The Dino and Colt go down and have no problem. Is anyone left?
Me.
Yeah,
No,
Rakes.
so no one's left.
Rakes, you go down and have no problem whatsoever.
Look at that.
Damn it.
You all
should've
get
bet that- I should've bet that
Thank you.
2 gold.
Muppets the big
Are you
little
sure? Can we try again on whether Rakes had no problems or not?
He had no problems.
Can we create
what?
problems?
I cut the ladder and
thing. You are the problems.
I guess heat
I
I can
metal on
start
the
to shake
ladder.
it.
like as soon as he gets off the bottom step, can I like aggressively stomp on it while he's not looking so it breaks?
You guys are so.
Can we just make it simpler? Can you just trip him?
Can we just make it simpler? No, simple socks.
Can I enter
That's no
hyperspeed
fun.
and tie his shoes together while he is still on the ladder?
Yes, you can do that.
Yay.
Okay. This is
Tie your
D&D.
shoes together. And when you get to the bottom of the ladder, Rakes, you trip over your own feet.
I'm still getting the middle finger to Mumpins.
All right.
Man, all the way down there.
So you all get to the bottom, and you notice a door in front of you, but this door is a peculiar door. You see this door? There's 3 faces carved into the door. They just they look like I guess the best way I can describe it is they look like the faces of old men,
Oh, white guys?
They're-
Yeah.
and they're carved into this door, and they're just staring at you.
Menacingly.
Hello, white men of the door. I seek passage into these Caucasian lands.
If passage is what you seek, are riddles you must answer.
Oh, good. Sushana's good at those.
I am great at the riddles, yes.
That was the middle one talking. You see the left one, he gets all giggly and he goes, "Okay, I promise the first one won't be too hard."
Okay.
So, what
I'm a
has
little
keys
excited.
but can't open locks?
Piano.
Piano.
Yes, it's a piano. You did good. Good job.
Thank you.
Why is he so excited?
He's so happy.
You see the one in the middle. He goes, "Well done." And then you see the one on the right. He speaks up and he goes, "All right, fucker. I think you're so smart.
Alright, he's not as happy.
Listen,
No,
This guy.
Calm down.
This,
the more you take, the more you leave. But the more of me you take, the more of me you leave behind.
Get
Whatever.
out of here.
We're not taking you though.
Yes, I'm not taking you anywhere.
Shut up.
Damn.
Oh.
It's the
You're
riddle.
not telling the shut up. Damn.
Can we beat this guy up? Can we jump him?
Yeah, I'm like,
Door.
jump the
Hold
door.
on, answer the riddle
You don't have
first.
an answer to the riddle. Fuck off.
I think I want to. I think I want to hit you. I don't usually want to. I think I want to hit you.
You see the one on the left speaks up and he goes, "No, don't hit him, don't hit him. I promise. He means well. He's just having a bad day."
So well, what could possibly happen to a door that causes it to be a bad day? What did you get? What is there like a rude door stopper? Are you having beef with a car?
It's just been a long day, okay?
It's about to get longer. It's about to be eternal. I'm not sure if you're interested.
I like this version. You know what? I no longer want to take the antlers away from Sushana. I like this version much more.
They can't
What's
answer
the riddle again? What's the riddle again?
The more of me you take, the more of me you leave behind. What am I?
Steps.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I
Close.
was going to say
Okay.
time, but that also makes sense.
I was looking for footsteps, but that's close enough.
Yeah.
Okay, middle one. What is your riddle?
I am not alive, but I can grow. I don't have lungs, but I require air to continue moving. What am I?
A flower.
No.
A door?
I mean, I am a door, yes, but that is not the answer to the riddle.
I am not dead, but I am alive. I am dead.
I'm not alive, but I can grow. I don't have lungs, but I require air to breathe. What am I?
A hut.
No.
I think hearts are alive. Wait.
I also think they.
Are organs alive? Am I organ sentient?
Yeah,
Well,
you're asking too many questions, fella. You're gonna get us thinking things we don't need to be thinking.
Am I real?
am I real?
You hear the door on the right, the face on the right side of the door go. You're a real pain in the ass.
I'm about to be a pain. You are about to experience more pain than a Porticola has ever experienced before in its life. Just give me a second. I have to think of this riddle.
I am not alive, but I can grow.
Here, I'll send it in general.
Could you?
He just said he is.
Yeah, that just. Listen, until you help us, you can't talk.
I would say.
I have no idea what it is.
I would say a cloud.
That is incorrect.
Yes, I don't think clouds really breathe.
Is it
breathing? But
Is it fire?
Caleb, show me your phone.
Show me your phone.
What's on your phone?
This guy's got.
Uh-oh.
Discord?
Okay, it is fire.
Like, I just have
And I
Discord
didn't like
open.
that you answered it while you were looking at your
Well,
phone.
because
Oh,
you
no.
said you put it in general, so he
No,
was
I
probably
realized
looking
that. I
at the thing.
understand now. Yeah,
Yeah,
it just for a second it caught me off guard. But yes, the answer is fire.
I
As you
watched
say that, as you said that the doors all the faces on the door close their eyes and the door like creaks open.
I watched a show called Wood Girl. There was a episode about riddles.
Face.
Fire can breathe. Mr. Tarnet. Mr. Tarnet, you need to stop casting fireball.
Not,
Mr. Tarnet, it can breathe.
it's not like that. All right.
Also, while Sushana's walking through the door, she's just gonna juke the right face.
Juke it? Okay.
Like, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
You know.
I will kill the next person that prevents me from delivering my gifts.
So eventually you all
Jesus
get up to the main door of this castle. And as you stand outside of it, you realize there's no direct way to open it. So what do you do?
You're bashing my head on it.
Just ramming my antlers into it.
Make me, Sushana, make me an athletics, or make me a strength check.
Oh God.
Just straight strength, okay.
Yeah,
This is
straight
gonna
strength.
go well. Oh, 17.
Oh.
You smack your head off of this gate 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. The 3rd time, the entire gate that like is the entrance to the castle shatters.
And now her nose is red.
Yes, now her nose
Let's
is
go.
right.
Covered in just bleeding.
I'm gonna look at Susanna. Try doing a push-up.
Do I... Hold on. Sushana does 19 push-ups.
Nice.
Susanna, never take those antlers off. They make you strong.
What antlers? What do you mean? Take them off. I was born
No.
like this.
So
Oh.
you
Just let him
all
believe it.
do you
No,
all
I
enter
feel
the
like there's a
castle?
problem there. I guess.
Fine.
Yes.
Fine. As far as we know, Tonath, there's not a voice up there.
Have you not noticed how she's been acting? There's something new.
Is he evil?
Compared to normal Sushana, I'd say yes.
Is he,
Compared to me, I'd say no.
I feel
Then
quite
she's
normal.
fine. She is fine.
Hey, I say I'm
Trust me.
fine. Just as long as we do the delivery, everything will be okay. If anything stands in my way, I will bite them.
Are you sure?
Bricks, stand in her way.
You head into the castle. The vibe shifts a little bit. It's a little dreary, or not dreary. That's the wrong word. Little devious. It's a little devious, a little mischievous, a little whimsical, if you will.
Dank and this is it dank?
I know who
No,
doesn't like
it is
Wendy.
not dank.
Oh.
No memes here.
Steve, don't start. And things are a little intense, and you just hear like this almost like a grand sound. What do you all do once you enter the castle? What's your first instinct?
Investigate.
Explore.
Sushana is jogging in place
Explore.
until somebody tells her where to go.
You're jogging in place. Rakes, roll me investigation. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. I'll be 2 seconds.
One.
Shit, I bet it's a Coke. I bet
Geek,
it's a
fuck you. I see you
Coca-Cola.
counting, you little bitch.
Nope.
You know what? We'll D&D while he's gone. So, Tornath,
No. What's up?
I now know how it feels for a god to ignore you when you want to talk to them.
I was getting ghosted by a god.
Yes.
Couldn't
How
be
do I
me.
fix this?
You
How do I
don't.
get them to respond?
Devote your life to him.
You don't. Oh, is that how that works, Riggs? Please, get the Everlight to speak to you right now.
Speak to me is a little different than I just feel their presence.
They're a god. Their presence is basically everywhere. My magic comes from the thing Mishra controls. I can feel
Yeah,
her
I
presence fucking everywhere.
You know, I see the
stupid
fucking
motherfucker.
light that comes from me.
That is not the Everlight speaking to you or interacting with you. She could have forgot you exist and that could still happen.
Never.
You dumb
You need
motherfucker.
to send her a letter. Or a telegram or something. I can do this.
I feel Makairos' presence like every other day.
That is because when you rage, it is Makairos' presence.
Exactly.
Oh.
So, I'm making a point to prove the dumbass wrong.
Ah,
Oh
okay.
my God.
Apologies.
That doesn't mean that he's,
But
you
if
know,
speaking
cares.
to your god is a little hard, it seems like you have the same issue as Mumpet.
That's speaking. I don't need to speak to my god.
But could you?
Obviously
I
not.
just want to know her name.
Who?
See, he's got a different issue. He's just straight.
My god now?
Okay, so, Rakes, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 15.
You notice this noise you're hearing is coming from a very specific room behind a very specific door towards the end of the hallway that you walk into.
Oh.
What do you do?
You said it's a sound coming from a doorway at the end of the hall?
Yeah, towards the end of the hall. It's like
Towards.
there's a
okay.
door at the end of the hall. This is like offshoot to the left a little bit.
Okay, I would go with. I'd start going towards the sound with my shield like raised up, like in front of me, like
Mm-hmm.
just so I don't get fucking fireballed right in the face immediately.
All right. You start heading that direction. Does everyone else do the same?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I love that everyone's following me. I don't know if it's a good thing.
Makes go faster. Makes.
I was gonna
Nice
say Sushana is like pushing you in the back.
Translate. Bye.
You all head that way. Eventually, you get up to the door. What do?
Open
I
it.
knock politely.
Try to open it.
How do you open it?
The same, we asked Shoshana to do the head bash thing again.
Sushana, do you want to do that?
Yes.
All right.
It
roll
seems
me,
she's geek.
strength.
8. Oh, concussed.
I was gonna say, you do it 3 times. This time, this door is made of wood, not ice. So it doesn't break, but it does eventually. Hey, that noise did not pick up. I made like a creaking noise, and it like creaks open. There you go. And it opens to this.
I fear if I speak, I might be in trouble.
It opens to this dank, decrepit workshop.
It's dank!
You see mass production of firearms.
Firearms!
You see not elves, but goblins working on these items. And you see a large observation deck where one man stands. I'm going to turn down this music a little bit, start to pick up. As you see the man you have been looking for, Frigidus, standing there with a large hammer over his shoulder, staring down at all of you, as almost as if he was anticipating your arrival. And next to him, you see a cage, like a large bird cage.
No.
Actually, no, I'm sorry.
No.
Not a bird cage. You see a snow globe. And in this snow globe, you see an older looking
It's just red
man.
one.
And he's got a long white beard, longer white hair. He's wearing like a red cloak. He looks a little I don't want to say ripped, but he's clearly got some muscle tone to him. And he's just standing in there, and as you guys walk in, he gets like a very hopeful expression on his face. What do you all do now that you're in this workshop?
Have we been seen yet? Or no, he's already, never mind. I'm dumb.
Frigidus is staring you down, brother.
He's staring straight at us.
I think he's staring specifically at Rakes because he can like read Rakes' thoughts and realizes how fucking stupid that was.
Oh, I realized that immediately. Okay, better, you know.
I just imagine Rick
care.
yelling, "Can he see me?"
Can you see me?
And as you just say that, there's just like a goblin in the corner of the room, like, "Yeah, dumbass. Everyone can."
I just shoot him a glare.
And he picks up a gun and looks at you.
And I show him shield and I'm like, "You want to fight?"
Fight,
He puts the gun back on the assembly line.
Fight.
Aw. Dormammu! I've come to bargain.
Dormammu!
I'd also like to point out there's one conveyor belt that, alongside the firearms, using Fent.
Oh my god.
Fentmas.
I want to run over there and stood.
Happy Fentmas.
Oh god.
We are not starting a Muppets Fent arc.
Well, no, because Muppets will just die immediately.
My God will save me. I think she likes me.
Fiend.
No.
Fiend.
I think she doesn't hate me.
So with that, now you're in this room. You know everyone knows you're there. You see the old man. What's happening?
He said, Frigidus, did you? Are these your gifts?
You see he just slowly nods his head.
I have a delivery to make to you, Miss Frigidus.
Oh no.
What's the delivery?
Let me in the sack.
It is 32 nutcrackers, 32 stuffings, 32 turkeys, 32 bags.
55 burgers. 55. Sorry.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55.
There's a partridge in a pear tree. I don't know. Everything
with a
in the
bird.
Do you open the sack?
Yes.
So what, are you looking for something to utilize?
I'm looking for what you ordered. I need to know what you ordered. I have to deliver.
He looks at you.
Let me go first. I'm doing something.
I'm doing something.
Doing
Jesus
something.
Christ.
Hold on.
You see He looks at you, Sushana, and he just.
Please let me go.
I don't want anything from you.
What?
I already have what I
What?
need right here. And you see him like tap the snow globe. Christmas is mine, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Miller,
I mean, it's yours.
have we been filled in on these snow globes before?
What?
Have we been filled in on like what these snow globes are? Like how
What
they work?
snow globes?
The one he's got in his hand.
He doesn't have one in his hand. He has a large one standing beside him that houses Santa.
Oh, okay.
So we're playing this game.
I feel like this entire thing was broken down to us 3 minutes ago.
No, I know that, but I'm thinking about Red One, and they're
Yeah, Grayson, you saw Red.
I haven't
know
watched Red One, okay?
Well, you're doing the plot of it.
I haven't seen it.
You're doing the plot.
Ours
Okay.
is better. It doesn't feature The Rock.
That's true.
Spoilers. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. I don't care.
But yeah, you see, he just has this large snow globe beside him with Santa in it. And
Okay.
He says, "There's nothing you can do to stop me."
It's a show. I was just gonna lean back like Kratos.
And what is Sushaniel?
Preaching the.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when he says there's nothing you can do to stop me, Tarnath just starts like uncontrollably laughing.
Get away with this.
Is this really the best idea?
I don't like
The
people.
whole team's gone fucking mad. What the fuck?
I just look at him and the most Christmas-like hero, and like the most Christmas movie hero stance ever. I don't like people who steal Christmas.
Christmas
Oh my
really got people
God.
fucked up, doesn't it? Oh my god.
All right, we really got to figure out what's going on with Sushana later. First, let's kill this young motherfucker.
Yeah, we can't let this go just under the radar.
No, she seems fine to
No,
me.
it is very much over the radar. Don't worry about that.
No, this is fine.
We're not gonna kill him.
But
Santa Brady?
first, we're. I'm gonna kill Rakes first, actually.
Oh my.
I just after we kill him, and then Rakes says whatever the fuck dumbass thing he just said, and I just like stab him through the throat with my katana. I'm just
As this is all happening,
it
you see
doesn't
the
matter.
floor of the workshop start to shift and open up. And you see a platform begin to rise. And on these platforms, or on this platform, rather, are two frost giants.
I toss all of my bombs at them all at the same time.
All of them at the same time.
No.
I don't know if this is a great idea.
Oh, good
Nothing will
God.
go
Everybody-
wrong.
Everybody
Alright,
stand behind me. I'm
there's-
gonna use the gingerbread shield thing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going right behind the shield as soon as my shield. As soon as I throw them, I'm going right
I'm
behind it.
gonna look at Turnath and say, "We need new friends."
Well, there's a
Hey,
large
Mike.
pit we can throw these ones into, right there.
Guys, I
Fuck
lost
me
my
for.
favorite D20. Guys.
The look on your face was so
Guys, I can't find it.
good, Anakin.
no.
Good.
It's what you get for trying to steal Christmas, bitch.
Losing your D20.
The Christmas spirit said, "Fuck you."
Oh, there it is. It rolled behind my transformer. I am a man child.
What a sentence.
Nerd.
It
Fuck
was
you, I'm
trying to-
whipping out the special occasion D20.
I think this plays D&D.
it was trying to roll out.
Oh shit.
I'm going to turn into a turkey now.
Church.
Okay. Pack it in. Let
So,
me begin.
Grayson,
Yeah.
you're throwing all 8 of them.
Yeah. And then I'm getting right behind my
Surely
fucking shield.
nothing will go.
I'm gonna get pissed off at him wasting these.
I throw them all at the frost giant, so it's all within a 10-foot area of those frost giants.
Oh my god.
Miller, can I ask a question?
No.
Yeah, no question.
Miller's trying to compute right now.
Well, yeah, my initial question is, how are you throwing 8 bombs at the same time? You have one hand.
Okay, Geek, you know how if you're ever in the shower, you gather water, right?
One hand. Again, you have
You're
one hand.
ever in the shower. It's so funny.
Well, I had the shield connected
like
to my
you're
arm,
Dixon.
into my so, and then I'm gonna toss it like how you would toss the water between your 2 arms. You know.
You don't.
That's the worst.
But it,
possible
What are you-
it's on it.
Oh,
It's on a necklace.
Just
What?
hold
I'm gonna,
the
Are
I'm
they
gonna try and
in a
different
bag? Like,
It's
just
on it-
Are they
throw
in the
it's on
bag
it.
like onions? Are they like an onion bag?
Can I?
Yeah, like throw in the bag. I don't know.
Okay, can I just throw rakes over there?
Kamikaze. Kamikaze style.
I am armored enough where I might survive that.
No,
That
you
is the
won't.
most.
No,
That
you
is
won't.
the most absurd way I have ever heard describe throwing a large amount of anything.
What was it? Hold on.
Oh, Miller wasn't here.
Miller,
No!
Miller,
Stop
first of all-
leaving.
Miller,
No, my Discord exploded.
Ah.
Miller, first of all, wait,
I'm
hey,
upset.
Caleb, shut the fuck up. Are the bombs in like an onion bag? Like, you know how like it's like wrapped up. Like...
No.
they
Explain
an onion
what
bag?
you said
No,
first,
no,
because you
no,
didn't ask that.
I will let him know about that afterwards.
Yeah, they're
But
in
you
a bag.
didn't-
We'll say you put them in a bag. Sure.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna toss them like it's like a fucking buckshot, whatever it's called.
No, you now have to explain to him what you
but
want
my
to do.
initial idea was, you know how you gather water in the shower, like cup your hands.
I can't do it, man. I can't listen to him.
He's so fucking stupid. It's insane. I don't.
You can do that with anything.
There's so many different ways you could have used to describe that.
You gather
So
water in
many.
your hands in the shower, then what?
So you know how you toss the water, the toss and do it, but the bag idea was better. So
What do you do when you gather water in your hands in the shower?
you toss the water, like
My
you go.
God.
No. Okay. You know what? Turn on your camera. We need a recreation of what you're talking about.
Okay, give me 2
Right
seconds.
now.
Hey, Grayson, I've been on this planet for 21 years. I've taken many
I'm
showers.
trying.
Yeah,
Never
I
once
don't
have I got
gather
literally
water. I
in
don't-
my hand.
Grayson, no,
You gotta save it for the next shower.
Geek, you have to change scenes. And
No.
it has to be only Grayson on the screen.
I got it.
Okay.
Hold on.
Time out. You have to be on stream for
We
this.
gotta get this going.
Oh my god.
I've been this cold in a second too. Oh my god.
Here we go.
You're
Okay,
very
so
wrong.
you ever like gather water like I gotta move my mic. Gather water like this, and mine like one that's ADHD and I go.
How old is he?
Grayson, you are a special kind of special, my friend.
I do want to
Oh.
specify. I have been drinking a coffee that's been spiked, so I don't know what's going through my
What do you
mind
mean
right
it's
now.
been spiked?
Yeah,
What?
describe.
Are you like doing the AJ Hawk thing from the Pat McAfee show where you roofied
Hawk?
yourself? Like, what are you
No,
doing?
no, I've spiked it myself.
AJ Hawk.
You didn't see that clip he was talking about?
No.
Apparently it wasn't him, it was one of his teammates. But
I
he
put a
brought
lot
it
of
up the way he
Baileys.
talked about it. It sounded like he did it, and he just didn't want to admit it was him. But like, what? You've never met somebody who's like roofied themselves on purpose just to see what it did? Grayson? Is that what's happening here?
So my mother mentioned that like she had Baileys. She doesn't drink Baileys like how I drink. So she's like, well, if you put it in coffee, it's an Irish coffee thing. So it's like acts as creamer. It doesn't act as creamer, by the way.
No, it doesn't. That's
I just said that.
that's.
So I put it in there. I put a little too much, and then I put creamer on top of it because it didn't taste well. So I've been drinking this coffee all night. So I might been drinking a little much of whiskey.
A little much.
So,
A little much of whiskey.
is there an alternate ending to this campaign where he actually throws it how he described and we all just fucking blow up because it would go nowhere?
It is alternate universe.
But
I'm
thanks
just
for
letting him
this one.
drop all of them at his feet. You fucking bitch.
But to make matters better for Grayson,
Slingshot it like a fucking, hook shot.
I crit failed both of the saves.
Nice.
We just fucking Nagasaki these frost giants.
So that means, what was it, 3d6s?
Yeah.
So that means 18 on top of whatever you roll with these 3d6s.
Okay, give me a second.
But if we threw them all,
Yeah, wouldn't it be
Right. I know,
24
whatever-
d6s?
multiply whatever this is, multiply it by
8.
8.
Oh.
Nice. Give me 3d6s.
80.
80 plus the 18, so 98.
A lot of
Wait,
damage.
hold on. I'm sorry.
3d6 and times by 8.
Yeah, so 80.
Yeah.
Plus 18 times 8.
Oh, the 18 is times 8 too?
Yes.
Because it's 18.
Oh,
18
224. 224.
There you go.
Because you have to combine the numbers.
I times the 18, dumbass.
So it's 224 damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I told you guys I'm Nagasaking this shit.
Wait.
And
You
Hiroshi.
watch. You toss these bombs down into this pit while this platform's rising, and you hear a horrific explosion. When
can I
the
look over the
platforms
ledge
come
to
up-
watch the explosion? I like explosions.
You sadistic bastard.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you just see a mushroom cloud.
Nice.
You literally just see a mushroom cloud. When
Don't
these
have to
platforms
start
come
smiling.
up, once the smoke settles, these platforms, once it comes up and the smoke settles, you see ankles and feet with sandals wrapped on them, and that is it.
Oh.
Everything from the ankles up on these giants has been obliterated.
How much health do they
Reduced
have?
to atoms.
Stood?
220.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Miller, for ruining your fucking combat part of the session.
No, it's okay.
That's
It's
not
okay,
the
it's okay.
combat.
He wouldn't have given us a small atom bomb if we weren't meant to use it.
Yeah, I
was
just don't
hoping
feel like
one of
that
you
was
would
where
do
we're
this.
supposed to use it, but
No, this is.
Man, that would have been nice for Theodore.
true.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
Oh, bitch.
I just look up at Frigidus now.
What now? Boom.
Dibs on the. I got dibs on the kill.
Nope, mine, I say, as I like push you out of the way and start running.
Oh, you see me start to chug. Oh, get back here! Oh.
No, actually, I have an idea, Mumpets.
I think
think bro should just give up.
What about flying Mumpets? What are your thoughts?
Let's do it.
Oh,
If I just launch you. Okay, I'll
George,
launch
we
you
showed
both at
7
him.
times.
Yeah, but it's not enough. I want to fly more.
Wait, Dorchivus, get up on Mumpets' shoulders then.
Hold on. Also, you.
No.
I think he's gonna say you throw he's gonna throw. You should throw him that's holding Dorch so he can throw Dorch.
What if I throw Dortz midair?
That's what I'm saying.
I
That's
like
literally what I
that.
just said. I was legitimately crying at you guys just giving me the biggest amount of shit.
Dude.
Because what you said
What?
was
If they were in a
insane.
hole?
What you said was insane.
Yeah, no, it's not about throwing the bombs. That's okay. It was everything after that that wasn't.
I'm sorry. I'm just really ADHD in the shower.
I don't
apparently.
think that's what that is.
It's autism.
No.
It's stupidity.
No, it's not stupid. Have you guys ever done you're like I'm a waterbender type thing in the shower, where like you kind of let the water go off your arms?
Can we get back to the combat? I don't want to hear about
No,
Not again, because Miller muted. Miller left again.
that.
Miller left us in our time of need.
Man.
We're gonna hear the shower start in a second.
Hold on, what the fuck is this guy talking
Listen,
about?
for the decency of everyone, I don't want to know what you do in the shower.
You said 5 minutes, by the
That's
way.
okay.
Oh my god.
I think he just stands there for 10 minutes straight being a waterbender. That's what we've
I
learned.
do.
Grayson, can you like die at the end of this campaign and come back as Grayson that doesn't do this shit?
We could kill him now and make him come back as a character who's better. And if not, we just keep killing him until he finally makes a good character.
If you guys, this is better than the duck, okay? This is less horny.
Yeah, you
I
went from
shudder-
horny to
I
like
shudder to
misogynistic
imagine.
and stupid. It's insane.
Those were mostly an accident.
He's
Those were
Mostly.
You literally flipped horny to misogynist.
accidentally.
Like, you couldn't change more than the main aspect of both of your first character.
Well,
more.
I got dibs on the kill.
There's a reason why, he's like
Nope,
this
mine, I
distasteful
say is-
of other women in that. Wait, I don't know. I
Other
can't explain it to you guys.
Who's the primary woman?
You guys will find out. Hopefully.
Oh,
We're all gonna learn Rachel's
Like,
married and
Facebook.
has 7 kids.
I don't know what part of that.
I think we've already learned part of that. That was literally like something
Oh, yeah,
that
he
happened
did mention
last
it.
session.
He
Because we
has met
all
2 of them.
made fun of him and didn't believe it. Well, not really
Lovable.
made fun of him, more
Okay.
just claimed that it's not possible.
Crazy.
You know what
It's
else
not.
is crazy?
No one could like you. That's not realistic.
Wow.
Well, hey, let's not
Dog,
forget
did you
the part
just hear yourself talking about the water in the shower?
Shut up.
Let's not forget the part where Sushana clapped him live on stream. That did happen. That has to mean something.
Doesn't mean that like it was without consent.
It was defensive.
It was dude. I am literally a fucking brick wall of armor.
And you weren't looking too bricky.
Too bricky.
I
Wasn't
don't
bricked up
like
enough?
that. Ugh, stop it.
Do you think Miller mutes just so we have these conversations?
No.
I think these conversations are what he would like least in the world. I think he's actually in the shower trying something right now.
How would a bomb work in this situation?
What?
My phone is telling me to go to bed, but no.
I think you should just.
I think you should shut the fuck up.
Grayson, what time are we recording tomorrow? Since we
I have
have nothing
zero
going on?
idea.
It has to be before.
Hey Grayson,
Thursday
what
Night
time are we
Football.
recording on Friday?
Once I get home from work.
Grayson, what time are we recording on Saturday?
Hey, geek, what time are we recording Thursday?
Oh, I don't know. Probably after the
Post-game?
football game.
I-
Yeah. Well, because I
I
have
love-
darts still, so.
Geek, what time are we recording on?
And hopefully, I'm able to make it back early enough. If not, you or Miller will have to start the recording, and then I will join in.
So,
I
Jake, what
tried
time
my
are we
brother
recording
this
on
week,
Wednesday?
Right?
It is Wednesday. We're recording
It
now.
is Wednesday. Yeah.
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday's Christmas.
I got plans with Jake.
I will
Yeah.
probably be recording at noon. What are we doing? Are we playing Phasmophobia? Can I join? Feed Steven to the ghosts?
Dude, dude, we gotta play more Phasmophobia.
That was pretty fun. Can't lie.
It's good content.
If you guys
I've
want
never played.
Phasmophobia content, you will get to see me have a heart attack live on stream. I
Let's
hate
go.
that game.
Why?
I cannot handle jump scares or anything relatively loud. I don't know if it's like a sensory problem, but if you put a piece of paper in front of me and you're like, "Hey, don't worry, that piece of paper isn't going to make any noise," and I go like, "Okay," and then you crinkle it, I'll piss myself.
No. So here's what we do: we play with him, and we send him in the
What?
house.
You do what?
We send him in the house alone, and we just see what
you
happens.
gotta repeat that first part, bud.
I have played Phasmophobia a entire one time, and I cried.
You cried?
I do not.
Oh no!
I do not do well with horror at all. It'll be very funny, God willing.
So I turned on Run the North last week, right?
Uh-huh.
And
no.
Caleb
Okay.
showed up there, which was a wild thing. And then I realized
That
he
was yeah.
Okay, so initially, so here's what happened. Jake and Miller were sick and didn't want to show up. So I was
Hey,
looking.
what?
Well, okay, not
Okay.
didn't want to, but could not show up. So I reached out to Caleb, Jackson and Patrick, and the other two were busy. So it was going to be just me and Caleb. And then Miller messaged me, and I was like, hey, you feeling good enough to record? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, cool, I guess we're just going to have the three of us.
No, but I don't think you realize that Caleb likely just got off the call with me for the
No.
No, it was hours. Like, we recorded it like 2 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just
Like,
wasn't expecting it. I was
Grayson,
like, oh.
Like I could pull. Like he DM'd me at like 10 p.m. our time. We were done. Like he DM'd me after Thursday Night Football was done. We were recording in the we finished in the first quarter of the game.
We did. This is true.
You what in the first quarter?
Finished.
So, Caleb, I still have to watch Saturday Night main event. So
Same.
I would probably either watch it tonight or early in the morning tomorrow.
From what I have heard, though, it was just like 50-minute of matches.
Basically, I would say probably we should run more noon my time
New York time.
because the Broncos game is at 7, right? Or,
Yeah, it's not. It's like
Your time.
6 my time, 7 your time.
yeah. So,
So that
all right,
works.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Miller, you missed it. We did the entire combat. Rach is super dead, and Grayson is no longer able to make characters.
Oh no.
We tried the water technique and it did not work.
We've actually locked him in the bathroom, but he's happy because he can play with the water.
Oh my
It's all-
God.
it's all-
Play with
it's all-
water?
It needs in life. I did when I was 7.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
and I'm
Like-
7.
Yeah.
No, no. So yeah, what's happening now, Miller?
Give me just a second. I'm
Ugh.
getting Owlbear
Little
stuff.
Malaysia.
Y'all are about to fight Frigidus.
Yippee!
He does not
Maybe
sound
that's what-
excited. He was like, "Man, you guys were supposed to be way more fucked up." Is that why you left? You had to go
No.
rebuild Frigidus into a tank?
No, I had the family thing.
Ah.
I just want to turn to Frigidus right after dropping this bomb and just smile at him like so happy, like a joyous kid on Christmas morning.
Now ask him about his shower.
Yeah, ask if he plays with the water in the shower.
Okay,
Do
Hey, yo,
feel like
Frigidus.
the shower?
I swear, someone in your fucking chat is gonna be backing me up with this.
No.
Okay.
I guarantee you, no one will.
Don't try appealing to chat for help. Not what they're for.
If only
Internet
somebody in
help.
chat would back me up.
Chat. Somebody help
Chat.
me. Chat.
Yeah.
One of you out there.
The silence.
The silence is deafening.
Oh yeah, you guys can join Owlbear, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can? Okay. I don't know if we're all
I don't know how to set y'all up, so we're just gonna go something like
okay.
this, I guess.
I think I do pretty good on my own.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, we're already that close to him?
I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
say
I
for the
just
sake
do
of making
both
things easier.
projects.
Okay.
Yes. And then you'll see as he's gonna kind of like before combat starts, he's going to lift his hand and wave it, and
Bro's gonna wave.
a couple of
Does he say
critters are
hi?
going to appear.
Oh.
Oh,
Please
good.
hold on.
You checked my DMs.
Yeah. Do you see what the token is named?
Oh, wait, can I? Oh, is there a way to-
Oh my god.
Did you see the token names?
I think if you add to initiative, it'll let you.
I'm just looking at players.
Yeah.
Oh, because you guys are looking at your players. I did.
There, go to initiative. I just added you to initiative.
Sean. Excellent.
To Sean Adolph, the red-nosed lizard folk. All right.
And I need everybody to roll for initiative, by the way.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Me first.
I rolled initiative a while ago and got a 13. I was like, "Ooh, I know. I'll just wait and I'll roll it again." I got an 8. I'll go with the first one.
Yeah, you can have the
Real.
give you that.
My
What?
133.
Shut up.
my keyboard is a little sensitive. Sometimes the double inputs.
100.
240.
Sorry.
So what? This. You take 10 turns before you take 1.
So guys, don't worry. This combat still won't be very easy.
It's fine. I'm just gonna wait for Charnath to throw me.
Real.
Wait, Mr. Tarnath, how are you gonna throw him? Are you gonna like bundle him up and then?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay. Okay.
See, this what sucks is I rolled higher than you for once.
Yeah, but
So
you
I
can
get
just by like 1. So like, there's one thing in between. At least right now, we'll see if that changes. If it stays this way, then just
We can
hold
also
until I
just-
throw you, and then.
Yeah.
Zenon and Dorch, what did you guys roll?
12.
Dorch?
13.
Alright.
Got a one at me, dude.
So with that, Atheris, you are first.
It's a lot of pressure, man. Am I close enough to use Call Lightning, or
Yeah.
on one of the little frost thingies, wherever they are?
Yeah, there's no elementals.
Those ones, yeah. I want to attack one of those. The middle one, preferably.
Miller, question.
What's up?
What are the size of the boxes?
What do you mean? Oh, they're 5 feet.
Because according to the ruler,
I
they're
know.
30.
fucked up. Hold on.
God damn.
Does that mean for all of Frigidus' dialogue, we should just going, what?
Yeah, right. I
can't hear you.
It's just like that one good scene from Shazam.
I mean, it was 380 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Never mind, I understand the throw now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's necessary.
Oh, real quick, question, Miller. Is the spot behind us just a pit to hell now?
It's where the frost giants.
Right, but how deep is the pit?
I mean, you kept raising, right? Because we saw their ankles.
I guess that's true.
It didn't just break from the fucking nuclear bomb drop down there, which is kind of wild, but you know,
Magic.
some good
Christmas.
engineering.
Grimace.
Just gonna say, I don't remember exactly what they were called, but I feel like it was a missed opportunity to call them jingle bombs, and I'm not gonna let go of that.
They were like, what were they called? What did Miller send to me? They were called.
Geek, I'm sorry for what I
bombs.
just sent you on Twitter. I'm really sorry.
Why would you send me things if you are sorry about? Oh yeah, I saw that. It's fucking disgusting.
You kept playing in fantasy today. Can you like bench half your team?
No, you're just gonna lose.
Yeah, I'm probably going to, but I have Justin Jefferson on my team, so
That's
I'll blame him.
What?
He's gonna play bad this week.
Yeah,
Actually, no, wait, I
Sam
can't have
Darnold.
him.
In the Run the North League?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, sorry, you have to lose. Actually,
I'm starting
not sorry.
your quarterback and your wide receiver.
That's okay. You also have Roma Dunze.
I do. I am relatively scared that Lamar's actually going to do well against Pittsburgh because this is his first time playing in Pittsburgh in front of fans. So
gonna be tough when Adam Thielen and Jordan Addison beat Justin Jefferson and Rome Odunze. That's tough. That's tough.
Depends on which Bryce shows up, I guess.
The good Bryce, because that's the only Bryce I care for now. So guys, how's your days?
It'll be better when I save Christmas.
My dog is at the vet.
Why is
Oh,
your dog
why?
at the vet?
GI bleed.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, it's pretty serious. Had to do surgery yesterday. She's doing better now, though.
Poor
It was
puppy.
sad. Yeah. Gonna over there see her again tomorrow.
So we'll kill Santa. We'll not kill Santa.
Whoa! Now
Whoa,
we're
what?
stealing Christmas.
No.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't interrupt you.
No, you're good. Go, go, go.
I was just gonna say that, I was pretty upset about the sick dog and everything, but I felt pretty good once I got home and got in the shower, and
You threw water.
Best coping mechanism ever.
I just threw some water
It's
around.
very therapeutic.
I might do that after the session. I want to see what the hype is about.
What if we all come back next week and we're just like
Yeah, we
amazed?
for it.
It's like,
Maybe,
you know what? Yeah, I get it.
I'm chaos brain. This is how it works.
Kind of enjoying water sports, actually. Kind of like it.
Are you?
I'm playing water polo after that.
I'm gonna play water polo in my bathtub, dude.
Bro is the Michael Jordan of water polo, apparently.
Someone has to be.
I feel like Michael Phelps would be, but he just
No.
decided to just swim instead.
Water polo and swimming are very, very, very different.
Very.
Yeah, and it's just not drowning.
I think there's a pretty obvious contender for the Michael Jordan of water sports.
Yes.
Me.
R. Kelly.
Oh no. Oh no! Get out.
Get out! Get out!
Miller, come back.
Please.
He's got to stop leaving. This is not okay.
If you don't come back, we're gonna kill Santa on accident.
On
He
accident.
doesn't come
On
back.
accident?
We're pushing Dino in the pit.
No.
It's still radiated.
Yes.
Just gonna
Mutant
throw a
turtle.
second
Yes, mutant turtle.
Is he a teenager?
No.
No, he's kinda
like
old.
90.
Okay, well.
head. Say that is an old man. Leave him alone.
That man probably reads the newspaper still.
That man listens to Frank Sinatra.
That's,
that's
true.
just Miller. So
Also,
guys,
welcome back, Aiden.
Oh, god damn it. I'm not mad at Aiden. It
Yeah,
just fucked up my
sports.
cameras.
nice.
gotta fix 'em.
Geek, when you get a chance, check your Discord DMs.
Oh, god.
no.
This
We,
guy wants...
Jake, we play each other in Geek Dynasty.
We do?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Because, Jake, we are trying to go for the three-peat of us in the Super Bowl.
Have I won both times?
Yep.
I have. I'm the only person who's won the Geek Dynasty.
So far, yes.
Yeah, not this year, buddy. I'm gonna beat you.
Well,
He says.
you'd then have to
Before
beat me, but hey.
And I'm gonna beat you too.
Well, Geek, you're starting to have. It sounds like you're having a resume for the ages.
Geek and
Well, so
yeah, I
here's-
forget.
normally by the end of the year, my entire team's hurt, which is kind of starting to happen again. It is looking eerily similar to the usual problem.
Just be better, bro.
Just get good.
Okay, I need you to make sure your lineup is fully set.
You guys want
I don't want a pity win here. I don't want a pity win here.
Me? My lab's set.
Okay, just making sure.
Damn,
Someone's
he's
on
saying you a bitch.
I'm just gonna drop all my players, and then just claim fraud win on Steven.
Oh. Just
Honestly,
drop all your
valid.
players and ruin your whole team.
Oh, I don't
Damn,
have Derrick
Bro's
Henry. I should
going
probably
for
do
his
that.
three-peat. That's insane.
Yeah,
Bro's
I'm going for a three-peat.
There we
Wait.
go.
Every time Jake wins the fantasy league, Mahomes gets the Super Bowl.
Oh,
Well, yeah, I guess.
I'm glad
that's
Steven said
true.
something. I wouldn't have
Gotta
looked at
stop
this
him.
league.
You know what, Jake? You should take one for the team and just lose.
Why?
Because every time you win, the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. So you should just take one for the team and just quit.
I think you should let me win.
Based.
They're usually a pretty good time in Missouri when the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. I feel like it's fine for me. I don't know.
It's a bad day for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rough day for me.
I'm playing the Packers fan who shall not be named this one.
Damn.
And I'm still his defense isn't even he's got an empty slot on defense and I'm still gonna lose.
That's sad.
Oh, it's because Youngwei Ku's on IR. What happened to him?
He died.
I don't think that's true.
They signed Riley Patterson. Just in case you
We get a
wanted.
fact check.
No, I'm pretty sure he did.
I've got Zane Gonzalez for the Commanders.
He's been pretty decent.
No,
Colts defense versus Tennessee.
Will Levis is starting, so there's gonna be some fucking Bozo Gene.
Bozo Gene, let's go.
All right, now I'm gonna be he who should not be named. This feels good.
Steven, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. Just on my timeline.
Why is this your timeline?
It's
You
your
curated
timeline, my guy.
this.
Do you want to see what else is on my timeline?
No, I genuinely don't.
That's an ominous statement.
That's terrorism.
That's an ominous laugh.
Yeah, I don't. Did Miller die?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think he's fine.
His body is in the Maryland River. That doesn't exist, but you know, I'm gonna run with it.
There is a river. With, he lives in Cumberland, man. There's a river that goes right there.
Yeah, but is it called the Maryland River? No.
There is a river. Everything you say is stupid.
You're just. I said it's always the Maryland River, and is it called the Maryland River? No.
Okay, where is Cumberland other than a little? What is it called? What is the location that
In Maryland.
Cumberland is in called?
What?
What?
We're talking about your location.
He
You know what the
say,
docs
he
do?
say, he said, David, help us. David,
What?
yeah.
He said
Miller,
it was
if you
first.
leave again,
he said there's no
I'm
river
taking
in
your
Maryland.
kneecaps.
Geek,
No, I
look
said
in
there's no
general,
river.
I have a
He's-
very valid excuse.
He
Oh.
said there's no river in Cumberland.
No, I said there's no river called the Maryland
That's
River.
not what you said. You're right.
I said-
No,
You
that's
said there's
not
a
what
bodies in
you
the
said.
Maryland River,
You
but
said
there's no river called Maryland
Right.
River.
He's retconning a real conversation.
Have you ever heard of the Potomac?
the Potomac? I don't call
The
it that, I just
Pontiac?
know some people do.
You know, that's it. Moms,
Very
take
nice.
this guy to Bowling Green.
No, not Bowling
Well,
Green. Macation.
Get ready to learn Cressup Town, buddy.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
That's just a place.
While I agree that is valid, Miller, I'm gonna need you not to leave again.
No, I think we're good.
If there's
now.
another problem, fly me out there and I'll handle it for you. Got it?
That would take even
Good.
longer.
Jesus Christ.
Theris, your turn. What were you trying to do again? You
I'm casting Call Lightning on third level on one of the little snow thingies.
Okay, give me one moment. What do I need to roll for that? Do you know?
Don't.
Okay, let me check here. I got you. So let's see here. Call lightning, and you said it 3rd level.
3rd level, yeah.
So this is a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius. And that will be a cloud that will appear. And then you can choose. Okay, so each creature within 5 feet of a point that you make needs to make a dex save. So where do you want to put this point at?
In
Mind you,
between 2 of them.
in between
What?
2 of them? If you put it in between 2 of them, it will hit all 3 of them.
Perfect.
Because they are 5 feet apart.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing 3rd level. Go ahead and roll the damage for me, and I'll tell you if
Okay.
any of them save. It is a DC 15. That's a fail. That's a fail. And that's a fail. Okay, so 3 fails. Whatever you roll is the damage they will take.
14.
14. Okay. You see as this giant cloud forms above them. And you kind of like, I don't know, how are you doing this on your end? Are you like playing a specific note, a specific tune?
Playing a B minor chord on my lyre.
Ooh, okay.
He's
So
Rick rolling them.
as you hit that B minor chord, it strikes down in the middle of them, and you see they all just kind of like get electrocuted a little bit. You see a little bit of smoke come off of them. Do you do anything else with your turn?
I do not.
Oh, fuck.
All right. So with that, Muppets,
I am gonna hold my action for a second.
you're gonna hold your action.
He wants me to do a thing.
We're gonna
Okay.
do a think.
All right, Tarnath.
I am going to cast telekinesis and throw Mumpets at Frigidus.
Okay. Give me one moment. So
Bro is using force move on Mumpets to launch him at Frigidus.
And I want to know, and I have my sword in both hands holding onto my Makaios sword.
Bro just wants launched into him.
so
Like a fucking torpedo.
I take it, Muppets, you're going to waive the throw. You're consenting to this. So I
Absolutely.
don't need to make you make a strength save.
Do I need
Yeah,
to
and
roll the
Muppets-
hit?
Roll me sleight of hand for accuracy.
Okay.
Muppets, you roll attack.
That is
As if
a
I'm doing a normal attack?
22.
A 22, you will be on target. Yeah, Muppets, just a normal attack.
25.
25 will hit. Roll me damage.
So, let me pull the calculator out.
Let's go.
So,
I will say,
First off-
Jake left, so we're just gonna say Atheris like ran back here. And,
I need my 8. My base
Called
8.
lightning and dipped.
yeah.
I mean, that's valid.
Turn the
Yeah,
music down
that's
so I
what
can
you
lock.
do.
So I can lock in on the rolls.
Bro's trying to lock in.
Remember, not raged.
I raged already.
When?
Literally.
He said before you left.
Before you left, I
Like,
raged.
before we actually started.
Because of how
combat,
dumb
you
rage
wanted-
was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I missed that. My bad.
Yeah, I raged.
Well, a
don't
lot
worry.
happened in your world since then. So-
Yeah.
Yes, but I have raged.
Okay.
Say,
Don't
anyone
worry,
that
unlike
can
you-
rage did over Rakes' existence.
Sushana did.
Yes.
Now I need my other 3. $35 damage.
35 damage. Just make sure you said that was a AC of what?
25.
25. Okay. So, you see as you're flying at him, he is going to, as a reaction, kind of put up this magic ice shield. But you still manage to go over top of it. And you hit him for, what was the damage again?
35.
35. Give me one moment. I have to do math. Yeah, you hit him. You said you're using your sword, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You jab him right in the shoulder.
Forgot that one. Damn. Oh
So with that, Tarnet, do you do anything else?
Well, I'm gonna let him finish his turn and then
Yeah,
go
I have
back
my
to mine
second
like
attack.
normal.
Word.
I just wanted to throw him first.
I am then grabbing my great axe and swinging with
Okay.
that. That is a 24.
24 will hit.
Oh shit! I fucked up the math on the. It's supposed to be 44. I forgot to add the +9 on my sword normally.
Bruh. So what was the total damage? 44?
44. I need. Of course, I've got to grab my fucking D12. Alright, what else do I need to roll here? I need that plus I
Oh,
need to
goddamn it.
roll a D10. And that's for 30 damage.
30? Okay. You hit him in the arm and end up doing some damage. Do anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Tarnath, back to you. Do you have any bonus actions?
Yes, I would like to do things. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to cast a. How do I want to do this right now? I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to cast a 2nd level Chaos Bolt towards Frigidus.
What do I need to do for that?
Nothing. Let me double check. I think it's just a roll, like for me to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
So I am launching fire at him. That is an armor class 16.
You launch this bolt at him, and you see as this ice shield he's kind of summoned. He throws it up, and your firebolt kind of like dinks off of it and
Annoying.
flies the other direction.
Okay.
Do you do anything else?
Nope. That's it for now.
He is going to take his turn, and Mumpets, you see as he's going to take this hammer on his back, he's going to hold it, and he's going to kind of like grip it with both hands, and it's going to mold from a hammer into an axe. Give me one moment. Okay, Muppets, does a 23 hit?
Yes.
You see he's going to take this axe and he's going to swing it up at you. And he's going to swing back down on you. He's casting this as a 4th level. By the way, this is him casting Ice Axe. So it's a spell, which means he's casting it at 4th level, like I said. If I can find my fucking die that I need here.
What kind of damage? Is this cold damage?
It is slashing damage.
Okay.
What level did I say I was casting it at? I already fucking
4th.
forgot. 4th, thank you. You see as he takes his axe and slashes your arm, and you take 15 slashing damage.
Is that already half to know?
That is already halved, yes.
15? Cool.
Yes.
Retaliation.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
For 21 damage.
21 damage? Okay. Are you retaliating? How do you hit him?
I just hit him straight in. I'll say when he took his swing at me and hit me, I kind of spun in a circle and got him right in the ribs with my great axe.
Okay, yeah, you get him in the ribs, and he takes it. And with that, he is going to end his turn. It is now Dino's turn. Give me one moment. Music just got really weird.
It seems normal on my end.
No, I just mean like it's just the music itself is weird.
Oh,
Like there's nothing wrong with it, it's just the vibe has changed considerably. You see as Dino is going to pull out his lute and he strums a couple notes and he summons up a fireball and shoots it out and it ends up being blocked by Frigidus. As he will then end his turn and it is Rakes' turn.
So I'm basically wanting to try.
Can you talk louder?
maybe into the microphone. Just a thought.
Yeah.
Get out of
Speaking of the
shower.
microphone, please, Mr. Rakes.
I would like to try to go to this first elemental,
Uh-huh.
pop in the face with my shield, and then stab it in the chest, heart, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, so you want to bop it in the face with your shield and then try to stab
Yeah.
it. Go ahead and roll to attack with your sword.
That is it is a 25 hit.
25 does hit.
Then 1d8 plus 6, 7. That is a 7.
So you kind of like boop its snoot, and that causes its head to like pop up, and then you stab it directly in the chest, dealing 7 damage. To do anything else?
I would like to try, since I've already stabbed it, I'd like to try to like yank my sword out, but like upwards, like so like pull it through, try to pull it through from the chest to the head.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll to attack.
There's a 22 hit.
22 does hit.
That is 11.
All right. Yep. You do essentially that, and you pull it up through the side, and you see as the snow, it melts a little bit and then molds back together.
Oh, fine.
Do you do anything else?
No.
All right. With that, it is Colt's turn. And Colt is going to run up to the same elemental Rakes was just attacking. We're going to go here. He's going to try to hit with his sword twice. That is a nat 20. And that second attack will miss. Alright, so he sees he's going to take his sword on the first one. And he's going to stab it into the eye of this thing and rip up. Then he's going to go for a second stab. And he's going to like trip over his own feet a little bit because underneath the terrain starts to get a little slick. And he doesn't land with his second hit. And with that, he will end his turn. Yes. And it is Shushana's turn. Or should I say Shushana Dolph, the red-nosed lizard folk.
Yes.
Yes.
That is my name.
Yes.
Is the jump part of the magical item, is that bonus action like the normal
Yeah,
spell?
bonus action. We'll say a bonus
Okay.
action.
Going to yeah, I'm gonna use that and then leap over all of this.
Okay.
Where's Luigi over here?
And Frigidus is going to see this.
What will Frigidus see?
Look at the joke.
Quick, someone make this gif holly and festive. And then what are you going to do once you land?
And we are using flanking, right? Did we
Yeah.
at some point? Okay, so that means I have advantage.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic. Hold on, let me check something.
Bro's checking.
I'm checking.
He's checking. Let him check.
Yes, I can do this. Okay, I think I can use sneak attack here.
Okay, yeah.
That's right. That's
I will
right.
say-
I gotta remember they stack. Hold on.
Hold on.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, I would imagine he's just like so caught up with fighting Muppets that he doesn't notice you jump
I just
behind him.
Sailed right over him.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll it. Gonna assume a 26 does it.
26 does hit, yes.
Fantastic. Let me throw these around. Okay, 14 damage.
14
wait,
damage?
No, not 14 damage. Not 14
Ooh.
damage.
Oh,
I forgot to add in.
brother is adding.
14. Now, I gotta read the description of this because I'm pretty sure it says something about this. Sorry, I don't mean to bore you.
No, you're good. I'm simply exhausted.
It's okay. 23 damage.
23 damage. And you give him a little shank in the back. And he hits you with a, just like a real aggressive, like, he took that sword, like, essentially between two, or not that sword, that dagger between two ribs. Do you do anything else?
I'm just gonna. he can't see me, but he can hear some deep, almost deer-like huffing behind him.
Okay.
Bro's gone full deer.
So with that, George.
Jeez. Okay. Okay. So the same one Shoshana hit.
Yeah, the big dog.
E. I'm going to. I'm going to take my dagger and go straight for its Achilles.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Very specific.
30 feet of movement. 5.
Is
10,
Frigidus just Kirk Cousins?
25.
I was thinking Rogers.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll work.
Or,
Okay, so you
Same
get
thing.
right up
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
You're gonna slash at the Achilles. Go ahead and roll to hit.
thank you for doing that because my owlbear shit itself.
You're good.
Nat 20, 28.
Bad
Ooh,
bear.
yeah. So
Bad bear.
go ahead and roll your damage and then add 10 to it,
Bless you.
Also, get a bottle of water.
please.
Yeah.
The hiccup.
Yeah, it sucks. Ugh, that's why I've been muted.
You get him like I do.
okay.
They're nasty.
Yeah, it sucks.
I hate that. Sorry.
14 plus 10, 24.
Oh wow, yeah, you slice through right through that Achilles tendon. You know how
It
when
was
someone
a
tears their-
crit, so
Yeah, you know how they say when someone tears their Achilles, you can like hear it pop.
yeah.
You're
Or
like a
like when you saw
gunshot go
Roger,
off.
when you
Yeah.
saw Rogers pop.
Yeah, you hear like a gunshot go off almost as his Achilles just slices.
Rip.
Turns out it just
Did you
was
do
a
anything
gun and
else?
somebody just shot Tarnath.
I'm gonna go for the other one while I'm running around there.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
20.
Scare her.
Regular.
20 hits right on the nose. Go ahead
The
and roll
Struggle
for
Bear's
damage.
offense. Oh, it didn't work.
10.
Okay, yeah. You do another 10 damage. You slice almost completely through his Achilles.
Let's go.
Just say he's not doing any running anytime soon. And with that, I take it you probably end your turn.
E.
All right, so the snow elemental in
And
front.
I'm gonna mute so
of-
you don't have to hear my hiccups.
Fair. The snow elemental in front of you, Rakes, is going to try to slam into you. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
It tries to slam into you and it bounces off your shield, and then it goes to do it again. Does a 19 hit?
It does not.
Damn, and it goes for a second time, and this time you get a little bit of resistance. It knocks you off your feet a little bit, but you're able to stand firm, and it does not hit you. Zenon.
Okay. I kind of look over at wait, where am I? I need to look at the map again. I need to make my way over to Mr. Cold Justice. So I'm going to do that. We'll go over here.
All right, thank you for drawing it out on film for me, Steve.
Yeah, no problem. I
I now know the running back's path.
need. Me and Cold Justice had this thing that we talked about
Okay.
off kind of out of it was an offhand conversation. No one else heard it. But
Okay.
basically, I kind of tapped him on the shoulder and I was like, "You want to do the thing?" And he's like, "Yeah, I want to do the thing." And I infuse his wand gun thing with
Okay.
my air genasi powers.
What does it become like an
And-
airsoft wand?
Yeah, and he can shoot them.
Okay, yeah. Give me one moment.
You just gotta tell me what to click, and I'll click it.
Bro, think about your backstop.
Holy shit. Actually, that's not as much as I thought. But anyways, you see Colt, he pulls out his wand and he holds it and he kind of looks over at you and he shoots out his 9 bolts of magic missile. And each one gets carried by the current and ends up striking this elemental here, doing 30 damage.
A lot of damage.
Yeah. Do you do anything else?
Can I also just like follow up with my staff and just like hit him in the head or something?
Hold on, give me one moment. I want to check something. Because
Sure.
I may be able to rule of cool this. I just want to see how much it'll break game mechanics.
Okay.
Because that was cool and creative, and I like that. Yeah, you get 2 attacks per action, so I'll allow it. I'll say you used your staff the first one. Then this is you using your staff a second time.
Okay, I just
Go ahead.
clicked
Yeah,
plus
the
7.
+7. Yep.
Okay. Oh, it was almost promising. 12.
12 unfortunately does not hit. As you go to hit it, you kind of lose your footing and slip around for a second. Eventually, Colt catches you and like stabilizes you, but you don't end up hitting it.
Okay. My turn is over.
All right. And with that, it is now the snow elemental that you guys just attacked, and it is going to slam into Colt. And that will hit. That will certainly hit. And you see as it's going to run headfirst into Colt and hit him one time, and then as Colt starts to like get knocked back a little bit, he's gonna hit it a second time, and it's going to send Colt tumbling down the stairs here into Tarnath.
Whoa!
And he is going to take 24 damage.
God damn. Can I just catch him?
That elemental ends its turn. The next one is going to take its turn. It's going to attack Mumpets.
Yeah. If Dorchivus wasn't there, I'd ask Mumpets if he thinks he could take a fireball.
What about me?
Well, I can.
So
it would hit Mumpets and Frigidus and the elementals, but not you.
I want to be included.
Bro just wants to die. Insane. What about me? I want to get hit with fire also.
I don't.
He's probably freezing right now as a cold-blooded animal.
I don't want to. I want to be included in the team Inferno.
Oh God.
Hold on, I gotta.
Hashtag Team Inferno.
Hashtag arson. My personal hashtag.
Hashtag dog eat the icicles off the truck, off the back of the truck.
I need everyone in this square to make a DC 14 con save.
That is right in
Put that
front
in
of me and
Steven
Dino. Oh my
language.
God. Yeah, that includes you.
Included.
You're
No,
in
put it in my language, please. I don't know. What am I clicking?
Constitution saving throw. Con save.
Someone help me with that.
Con. Got you. In the
Saving
saving.
throw.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's saving throw?
What was the DC, Miller?
14.
I saved.
What'd you
What the
roll?
fuck happened now?
That is a 16.
Dirty 20 on my end, Miller.
At 11.
Okay, so 2 saves.
I can't open Owlbear, so.
Dorch, do you want me to roll for you?
No, am I in the square?
Yes, you're. in
Okay,
the
I
square.
rolled an 18. I just can't open
Okay.
Owlbear right now. It won't let me. Ugh. Dying.
Okay, that's a save.
That you are.
Dying.
You gotta
of
gargle
death.
some salt water.
I'm
What?
gonna go to bed here shortly, to be honest. But
Okay, so you all failed.
Me.
Okay, so those of you that failed, I need you to take Where is the freaking dice that I need? Nope, that's not it. There it is. I need you each to take 30 cold damage. And your movement speed will be reduced to 0. Everyone that's saved, you take no damage, and your movement is reduced by half.
So does my little bracelet have any effect here?
No, that's to prevent you from exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
Basically, in-game, mechanically, if you were out in, winter desert for days upon days, eventually you would get so cold that your body would start to wear down, and it would protect you from that.
Okay.
So your movement speed is just half.
And can you teach me how to take damage? I've never taken damage.
You don't have to take damage. You saved,
okay.
so you're clear.
Cool.
Or actually, no, I'm sorry. What did you roll?
No, I failed. I had 11.
So
Oh, okay. I can
walk-
put it on your sheet.
Yeah, Steven,
Okay.
so you know, do you see a health on the top right?
Yes.
Where it says current, and then there's a little open box where you can type.
Oh, yes.
It's just there. And then it's heal damage.
And this one is
Alright.
damage.
So who all failed? Who
30,
all
yeah.
rolled under a 14?
I think it's Sushan and
Okay. Just wanna make sure.
Xena.
Zenon, yes.
Which one was it, Miller?
Which one was what?
The thing?
What thing?
What?
The spell, whatever?
What do you mean this? I need you to be more specific.
Whatever the fuck just happened?
Yeah, are you trying to ask what I just used?
Who did it?
The ice elemental in front of Dorch.
Here's a question.
The one
Uh-huh.
catty corner to you.
So, yeah, for retaliation, it says when you take damage.
You
I
saved so
saved.
you wouldn't take any damage.
That's why I want to check if I still
yeah,
have the
you didn't take any
opportunity or not.
damage.
That's why I
No,
wanted to
you do
check.
not. I get you. But
That's
yeah,
why
no,
it was. That's also why it was important for me to know which one it was.
Yeah. Everyone that's saved, just remember until your next turn, your attack, or until after your next turn, your movement is half.
Okay.
So with that, Muppets, it's your turn.
Great axe, big boy,
Ooh. Okay,
26.
that hits.
Let me pull out the calculator. Why'd I close the calculator? Oh wait. That's what I mean. Plus 9. Any other things I need to roll? Who's that? Nope. For 42 damage.
You get your roll.
42?
42.
How do you want to do this?
I am swinging over the top like I'm like. Have you ever seen a video of the workout of people swinging a sledgehammer on a tire?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
I'm trying to get a good look at it
With what?
with my great axe.
Yeah, you just split him in half right down the middle.
Yeah. Wait, which one?
You said you were going for Frigidus,
Oh.
right?
Yes, I want to make sure it's Frigidus.
Yeah. He had 40 health left. You did
Oh.
42 damage.
Wow.
They're
hello,
four dead.
Muppet.
Oh,
yeah, you just see Sushana. Like as he kind of like splits in half and his sides fall apart, you just Sushana is revealed behind him.
Hi.
Sushana.
Hey.
Here's Sushana.
okay. Now's the fun part.
Oh,
Great axe, cleave. It's not a bonus action. It's just a part of weapon mastery.
right.
I'm going to attack this animal, this one that's in the one that's diagonal from Zenon.
Okay. And then I guess cleave, you want to hit all three. Is what you're
No,
trying to
I
do,
can only
right?
hit one. I can only hit
Oh,
one.
okay.
So weapon mastery cleave is anything within 5 feet of me if I use the weapon.
Okay, I'm thinking of something different then.
Yes, it's a weapon. It's 2024 bullshit.
Yeah. No, there was a in normal 5e. What's the one that would allow you to like swing and hit 3 that were lined up?
I've never played a martial class. I'm gonna be honest
Yeah,
with you.
I'm not even sure.
It was in 5e and it's also in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
you.
Sweeping.
It,
Sweeping.
Is it cleave?
I mean,
think
it
it might have
might
been
be
cleave.
cleave.
I thought it was sweeping move or sweeping head.
I don't
That's
think
for
so.
fighter. That's a fighter.
That's fighter. Okay, I'm thinking of like Lizzo.
Yeah. No, it is cleave in Baldur's Gate. I was right.
So that
with divinity.
that swing does 21 damage.
How do you know it hit?
I'm assuming a 26 hit.
Okay, well, I'd still like you to ask me.
So I thought I said it. Sorry.
Actually,
You
fuck
did
you. It
not.
has shield.
Yeah, fuck you. I cast 35 AC spell.
Okay, then
Damn.
fuck you. I cast melt snow.
No. So you're using that on the one in front of Zenon,
Yes, the one.
and it
that-
was how much damage?
26. 20. Wait, it was sorry, 21. 21.
21. Okay, yeah. You cleave it and you cut a little bit off the top. You have a
Now,
low
my,
taper fade.
my second attack of this
Yeah.
action.
Even like that.
That was
My
massive.
second attack on
dude.
this action, yet again, swinging at that one.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
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 Let me
Sorry,
make
I
sure.
wanna be different.
I want to make sure I do the right amount of rolls here.
Bro, my new chair
That's
has a head
first
pillow
trigger.
and a lower back
20.
pillow. I feel like I'm in heaven.
So that's 26 damage on that one.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
Now, I'm gonna use my bonus action heal because I killed a creature on this turn. I get another attack with the same weapon.
Okay.
Does a 31 hit?
Yes. Do you get another attack or another action?
Attack.
So just one. Okay.
Just one, not another action.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Just wanted to make sure.
That one is for 28 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you've given it like 7 different low taper fades.
I just experimenting with him.
Yeah, you're just a little bit off the top.
Okay.
Barber fucked up his cut, bro. So with that, do you do anything else?
I'm gonna take one step. Well, move 5 feet. Just stand in the middle of them.
Okay. Taraneth?
What is? I'm sorry, you've probably said it multiple times, but I don't remember. What is, or who is that right behind, like, up and left of Torchivus?
Answer.
Santa.
Oh, okay.
He was captured.
Okay, no,
Oh,
I just wanted
should
to make sure.
mention,
I-
before you take
so-
your turn,
I had to
you'll
ask because
notice
the
that-
red ring. I was very confused.
well, it's just because red Santa.
Right, but also red in your game means enemy every other time.
I know,
so,
I didn't think that.
so I had to
but
ask.
anyways, you see, after Frigidus dies, you see as the snow globe kind of like disintegrates and Santa just stands there, and he holds his hand out, and you see a sword fly into it.
Sick. Santa
And I'm
sword.
going to-
This isn't
Would
J.K.
you-
Simmons.
All right, let's see if I can
add
do
Santa to
everything cool.
initiative.
Santa initiative. Okay. Well, so I can't figure out what I'm doing. I'm gonna use those one things. Sorcery
guess I
points to
should
twin a
put it-
spell. And then I
Uh,
am going to twin spell immolation and try to hit 2 of the elementals. So with immolation, I need a DC 18 Dex save.
from which ones?
I don't know. Probably the one directly in front of Mumpets and then the one to the right.
That's a 19, and that's a 16.
So one saves, one fails. Okay.
The one to the right failed. The one in the front saved.
Okay. So the one in the front is taking 24 points of fire damage.
Jesus. Okay.
This is a 5th level spell.
Oh, I know. It just caught me off guard. I just want to say, by the way, they play an evil ass Jingle Bells right now.
And the one that failed is taking 44 points of fire damage.
All right. Yeah. How does that one die?
Oh, it just melts. It just
Okay.
immediately becomes
Puddle.
a puddle.
Yeah, puddle time.
Puddle time.
He's been puddling. But it went away, but it was doing like Jingle Bells in the minor key
Oh.
very slowly, and it was very eerie. I loved it.
I did not hear it.
But anyways, do you do anything else?
No, I
Oh,
think
there it
that's it for now.
There it is.
This
I hear it.
entire thing has been eerie Christmas music, and I don't know how to feel
I
about
feel
it.
like I'm in a Christmas horror movie.
I kind of
love
love
it.
that part, but
I just watched the guy get split in half.
Yeah.
that's you know what, that's fair.
With that, it is now Santa's turn.
Oh,
Oh,
what the fuck?
And you see, he's not gonna say a word. He's just going to walk down. He's going to walk over to the one in front. And Rakes, you're going to see directly in front of you as Santa takes this giant long sword and just slices the head of this elemental off, killing it instantly.
Well, this would have been helpful earlier.
And then he's going to turn to the one on the left. And he's going to take his longsword and slice it in half from mouth to like ass. Like horizontally slice it in half
Okay.
is the best way I can put it. And it dies.
Santa.
And
Yeah,
that
that's kind of a badass.
will end combat.
He's no mega level mutant.
Actually, he's no longer a mega level mutant in canon. They took it away.
Mutants are weird with the way they
They are.
care about terms.
Yippee, we saved Christmas. Almost.
Who's fucked up?
That's what I was gonna ask. Because I want to heal people too.
I need to deliver gifts.
All right, we gotta fix that at some point.
The elves of
I have to spread the Christmas joy. I
So
must do
Colt
this.
got fucked up, right?
I
give
got
me-
hit. I can heal myself, I think.
Santa got hit for like 30, right?
Yeah.
I can just lay hands in a pool.
I'm just gonna-
I kind of forget
heal.
how much
Puddle.
bludgeoning damage I took.
There's a puddle of water I can just, use.
What? I'm gonna go ahead and heal Colt. Miller, give me kind of a gauge. How fucked up is Colt?
Give me one moment. The vibes need to shift.
Is it good vibes or bad vibes?
Yeah, they're cozy now.
Okay.
So Colt, you've seen him with worse, but
Okay. So I'm
He
just gonna
uses
use second level cure wounds.
okay.
And he is gonna get. Oh, these are the wrong dice. Also, does Santa look fucked up? He's been held
do you
captive.
look over at Santa?
Yes.
I don't think you could see a more like spitting image of health than that jolly old bastard standing over to the side.
Okay. For Colt, he is getting 32 hit points back.
Oh wow, he is back to maximum.
Yeah. So for the divine soul sorcery thing, all healing spells are doubled for me. So
Wow,
a second level cure wounds is 4d8s plus 5.
that's sick.
It's why I made the joke that I took Dino's job.
Right. So with that, does anyone else do anything?
If I can heal myself, I will. Yeah.
Yeah. by all means.
Yeah, same here.
So someone needs to help Dorch
Okay,
then. And
Okay,
Xander,
Oh,
you can
I got
do
it.
I'm just gonna. I can do it.
Oh
Let
wait,
the paladin
wait.
do his job. Damn it.
It's technically not your job.
I'm literally
Wait,
like
can't
a
I do
healing
it?
monk, though.
Bill?
Like, that's what I do.
I was gonna say, as you all are kind of having this conversation, you see Colt reaches into his satchel and pulls out the flask of hot chocolate everyone got one of earlier,
Oh
and
yeah.
takes a swig,
Mm,
screws the
How
cap
many hit
back
dice
on.
is that?
I literally
Give
already
me one
healed you.
moment.
All right.
You get from that, you get 3d10.
So max 30. So I can do math.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I took no damage, but can I drink it because my tootsies are cold?
Yeah, it'll give you resistance to cold, so yeah.
Yeah. My feet were cold.
They would.
Does anyone need me to roll for him, Nicole?
Literally shitless.
yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay. Steven, do you want me to roll for you too?
Yeah, but how do you do the custom one?
So you see the little dice in the bottom left corner?
Yeah.
You hit that, and then you find the d10 and roll it 3 times.
Oh, I didn't.
You
You
keep
could,
tapping
I see
the
now.
dice. You can
I can roll as many as I
Nicole-
want.
yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm bored,
Nicole,
I roll like
you
7.
Bro's
gain-
computer's gonna explode. He's gonna try to roll like 800 at once.
Got plus 15
Nicole-
back.
Yeah, Nicole, you got 25 back.
Okay, word.
So you get your 15 back. Does anyone else do anything?
So
I'm letting somebody
what
else
is-
start the Santa
I'm just
conversation.
I'm just curious. What does this mean? Healing word
Mm-hmm.
says 2d4 plus 4, and it also has a range of 60 feet. Does that mean I hit everyone within a 60-foot range, or I
No,
hit
you-
anyone
One
within a
person.
60-foot
You
range?
pick one person.
Okay.
Pick one person within a 60-foot radius.
Who's the
It's
weakest?
a big ass
Like,
radius.
I guess it's probably just me, isn't it?
I was gonna say, I think everyone's pretty content at this point.
Will I have my health back next session?
Yeah, you
Then
got
I'm not worried about it.
your
A little
rest.
longer rest,
Yeah.
probably.
So what do you all do now? Now that everyone's healed up and taken care of.
Let's go see what Santa is thinking.
Yes.
When you walk over to him, I posted a picture of him in the NPC so you can get a better look. And you see he's making this exact pose. He's got his blade kind of pointed down into the ground. He's resting upon the hilt, just kind of looking at you all. And as you approach, he just kind of nods at you.
Hi, Santa.
Hello, my son.
Greetings.
Hello.
What happened? How did you get captured, Santa?
It was a long story. You see, I was out looking for a couple of my reindeer and got jumped by some snowy fellas. Next thing I knew, I was in a snow globe.
Was there
Wasn't a fun
perchance
experience.
5 of those snowy fellows?
There were
Curious.
10,
Oh, okay.
but I got 5 of them.
Oh, interesting.
Santa doesn't go down without a fight.
Interesting. It's interesting. you
He's
say.
badass. Did you see what he just did?
Yeah. The goat.
Santa,
Yes,
I have a question.
of course.
Why are you kind of hot?
I do not have an answer to this question,
Oh,
but I appreciate it nonetheless.
do you
Although,
need to deliver any gift?
yes, actually, tonight I need to. I see you found my bag.
What reindeer went missing that you had to go looking for?
Cupid and Blitzen. But I found them and sent them home.
You sent them home.
Yeah, back to the stable.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm doing good. I just didn't know it.
I think we need to give me a heat lamp.
She was given an antler, and
I was
from the
born as a reindeer 25 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't think you were.
I've been without the sleigh this entire time.
I
You
believe
see
your
Santa walks over
elves-
and he puts his hand on Sushana's head and just lifts the antlers off.
Where am I? What happened? Ooh, Santa.
Ooh, Santa.
Hello.
Santa, you're kind of hot.
All right. Well, Santa does not know where to go from here.
I think the answer is your place.
That's
John.
fine. Allow us to go. And you see Santa holds out his hand and kind of like waves, and you see
My God.
like a festive dimension door opens directly into the workshop, and he
His
walks
magic
through.
works, Tornas.
Well, my
confirmed.
magic works, just not my dimension door. Probably because I'm in the wrong goddamn dimension.
There is a person that is cut in half. Did a
Don't
block
worry.
off
Don't-
of you? What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Mumpet.
You see Santa
I
walks
have-
back through the dimension door, and Sushani grabs you by the shoulders and goes, "Let's ignore this for now." And he like leads you through.
man.
I-
The other
I whispered-
version of
Blood protection.
the other version of Sushana was much more fun.
I whispered to Tornath. Did you notice? Santa grabbed Susanna real quick to go back home.
You're not wrong.
I don't get it.
Hashtag noticing.
Santa little fucks.
I don't get it.
I
Is it a
don't-
Yuletide
All right,
log in your
Dino,
pants,
it's
or are you just
okay.
happy
Come
to
on.
see me?
I think he grabbed Sushana because she seemed to be the most beat up about the feller cut in half, and he didn't want to deal with the moral implications of having to explain why that feller was cut in half.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
That's what.
I think
Y'all are a bunch of perverts.
Mrs. Claus isn't gonna be hearing from him for a few days, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
Is Mr. Claus?
we haven't met a Mrs. Claus yet.
As you say that,
Yeah.
you see the dimension door. Elderly woman kind of looks through and waves at you and kind of motions for you to come through.
Oh,
I
okay.
Yeah, I'm stepping through.
Orgy is no.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Anne Marie's in season, guys.
In
Christmas.
season.
Christmas turns rated X.
I can't do anything with
Actually,
you.
Guys, of
My
course it's
God.
on your lap.
I'm sorry, dude. It's really late. I had a long day at work, and I'm
We're
having
making Miller a great Christmas session.
You don't get the music.
fun. Oh no.
I'm taking your music privileges.
Please
no.
Okay, hey Spotify, play music.
Did you just say, "Hey, Spotify"?
Yes.
I don't
All right, I'll
think
put
that's
the
how
music back on for that fucking moron. But anyways, you all kind of all step
Oh.
through the dimension door, and as you walk through, you see the elves are all kind of gathered around, and they're cheering and applauding as Santa and Sushana walk through, and everyone else follows. And you see Santa, he leaves Sushana and kind of walks up to the observation deck by elf. Sushana, you are now standing in a crowd of elves who are all clapping and chanting your name.
Huh?
They're all
Sushana.
excited. Yeah,
Sushana.
Sushana. Sushana.
It sounds
I
kind
got
of
trouble, guys.
ritualistic.
Sushana.
Am I going to get sacrificed?
Yes.
Am I about to put the Christ in Christmas? Is that the crucifix?
As you say that, you see Colt walks by and like picks you up and carries you over his head.
What?
It starts
Everybody
walking up to
pick
the
me
observation.
up!
He starts walking towards the observation deck.
What?
Dino follows him. Do you guys follow?
I guess.
Yeah.
All right, so you all head up. And as you get up there, you see on the table there are now 3 items. There is a staff, a cloak, and a ring. And
I want the
Santa kind of
cloak.
looks back at all of you and he says, "Now, it's to my understanding you all have acquired some items throughout your travels through the North Pole. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that you cannot take those items with you. They do not transcend dimensional travel.
I use mine.
Man.
Seems a bit silly, but okay.
Agreed.
However, These
ones do.
3 items do. They have been imbued with the Christmas spirit.
I want
You
the
can't
cloak.
just do that to what we already have.
No, because I did not make them myself. They did not come from my workshop.
Okay, all right.
Racist.
I will say though,
Because
the
of
gifts
woke.
the gifts you got under your tree, you can keep. Those are yours for permanent.
I
For
hope you didn't
permanent.
get, the picture of my family.
But these 3, yeah, there's a staff, there's a cloak, and a ring. Who wants what?
What do
Can I have
they
the
do?
cloak?
I was
Can I
gonna
have
say
the
what?
cloak?
You see, he kind of like walks to him and he goes, "This staff will give you a +2 to spell attack rolls and has 3 charges to cast Sunbeam."
We should look around confused.
Walk over to the cloak.
What?
This.
Please.
Oh, and then hold on, and then Santa looks over and he goes, "Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to, what's the polite way to say this?
Morons.
Characters."
Oh.
He looks at it and he goes, "This staff will make your spells more powerful and allows you to channel the energy of the sun.
Ah.
This cloak will give you resistance to all cold damage. It will allow you to teleport up to 30 feet." And then he looks over at the ring and he goes, "This one will allow you to aid your allies. Twice as good as you would normally."
Power of the sun. The palm of
What
my
the-
hand.
Spider-Man.
Had to make the reference for Steven.
I look at everyone. Now I know I resist cold, but imagine teleporting Mumpets.
I can already do that. You don't need that.
Can you imagine how much aura I would have with a cloak on?
That's true.
I have to agree.
I concur.
All right. So, are we giving Zenon the cloak?
Sure.
We could
I would
give
like
it
to point out, by the way, the name of this cloak, ironically, is the Aurora cloak, like Aurora
Okay.
Borealis.
Nice. It gives him an aurora, not an aura. An
Yeah.
aurora.
We could give it to Dino and have him wear it opposite his already withstanding cloak. And we could just not see him at all.
No more Dino.
No more Fortnite.
Giving him a burqa.
So what about the staff and the ring?
I take the ring?
Sure.
Okay.
Question-
Yeah,
I mean, it-
Grayson, you take the ring. Or, I'm sorry, Rakes, you take the ring.
I mean,
And then
I
who wants
need
the
them.
staff?
As the magic user of the group,
Sushana.
Man, I don't
Agree.
really have a hand for staff.
That's a good
Yeah.
I
point.
already have a staff, so I can't have 2 staffs.
You put
By
those
now?
fun?
I guess I'm gonna another step.
staff. Yes.
Yeah, but I
unless
don't
you want
really
me to have the
need a
power of the,
staff.
unless you want me to have the power of the sun for shits and
You
giggles.
still won't be able to
Don't
use
you
it.
already have a nuke?
No,
No,
we used
I
that.
gave it away.
Yeah.
I gave it to a small
we
kid
used
in an
that. You were
orphanage.
currently dead at the time.
Who? Me?
No, he was. Oh yeah, he
Yes,
was.
he was.
He was knocked out.
He was knocked out.
Rakes was at
Oh,
0
that's
HP.
right.
He was dead.
The Cyclopes, where that guy.
Yeah, the
in-
Cyclopes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because remember we fought Cyclopes with depowered Tarnath. That was tough. That was a
Maybe
tough
don't
fight.
lose your powers again. Okay.
I don't really plan to. Hopefully, Mistra doesn't take them away.
Everybody gangsta till Miller football does it again.
Drops those
Everybody
like
gangsta
wheels
until
around.
Tarnath loses his power. But second time.
What about second loss of magical ability?
What about second loss of magic? I guess I'll take the staff.
All right.
I
So,
don't
like I
really-
said, you get a +2 to all spell attack rolls while using the staff, and you have 3 charges of Sunbeam per long rest.
I need a bag of holding. Do you know where I can buy one of those?
It's like a holding store.
Santa looks at you and he goes, "Well, I think Sushana has mine."
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god, did we really lock a Theris in a fucking... Oh my god. What did we do earlier? My God.
What did we do earlier? Where
You
did I get this?
you put a Theris in the bag.
Who's
you
the
Get Theris in the bag and nobody gets hurt.
That's about how it went.
Oh.
And then you
Did he
started
survive?
swinging
I don't
him
know
at
where
people.
He is.
Shockingly, yes, but
You have the strength. He has the strength to do that.
it was very weird. Everything was weird, Sushana.
I don't remember any of this.
You
Let's
told me I was
say-
allowed to threaten people. It was insane.
It does not sound like me.
It wasn't like you. It was wonderful.
Why does our group like to get possessed by things?
Because we're dumb. Sushana, give Santa his bag.
Oh yeah, sorry, Mr.
Give him his sack back.
It is quite.
No,
Alright.
did I?
You see, he reaches down into his bag of holding, pulls out a smaller bag of holding, tosses it to Tarnath.
Nice.
He's in a bag of holding.
Hey, we should give it to a Shoshana. She knows how to handle it.
No,
Share
no.
that amongst yourselves.
She can handle a sack.
Well, now, no.
Apparently, I'm so good at handling sack, I don't even remember it.
I don't like the implications of that sentence, so we're gonna
I
move
don't
on.
either.
Um,
I put the staff in the bag of holding, though.
yeah. And after you do that, Santa kind of looks at you all and he goes, "Well, I must thank you all for saving Christmas. As a token of my gratitude, I would like to personally return you to your homes.
We appreciate it.
But before I do
Ah.
that, I'd like to make you all an offer." And you see, he pulls out a remote control and hits a button on it, and you're a platform start to rise in the
Then you
center
got
of the
one too?
workshop.
No.
And on the platform, you see a sleigh led by 8 deer.
Okay.
And do I have that number right?
It's 6, I want to say.
More than 6.
It's
6 plus Rudolph.
Dasher,
No.
Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet,
I'm just.
Donner,
I'm.
Blitzen. Yeah, there's 8 minus Rudolph. So you see 8 reindeer attached to this sleigh. And Santa walks over and he puts his
Are they
sack in the
sleigh?
back of it. And he looks over at all of you and he goes, "How would you like to deliver gifts to the good boys and girls all across the Sword Coast?"
I don't know. I'm not very good at delivering.
Can we
things.
personally deliver Theodore a giant chunk of coal?
I said good. I don't
That's
go
what-
near that guy.
No, that's fair.
It's fair.
mean, that's
Also,
how I-
and you see, as Santa, he specifically walks over to you, Sushana. And he pulls out your antlers and he goes, "Oh, Sushana, with your nose so bright, won't you guide
Oh
my
my God.
sleigh tonight?"
Is my nose broken? Wait, I'm
And he
thinking.
places the
Really?
antlers on your head.
Oh, Mr. Claus,
Mister.
I will kill myself if you don't let me guide your sleigh tonight.
He just like
Jesus
salutes. And he walks over and like gets you harnessed. You're like leading the reindeer.
Wait,
Ah,
wait.
How do I feel about this?
Wait.
I'm
You're not
enjoying this
how
too
I feel about
much.
this.
Wait. Can Shoshana fly?
No, she can.
With the antlers, you can.
I
As
cast
you say that,
telekinesis on
anything's
Sushana
possible.
and just make her fly.
I was gonna say, as you say that, you see sparkles form around Sushana, and she starts to like lift a little bit and floats.
I cast
With the power of
prestidigitation, put some bells on Sushana.
Yeah, you get some. Yeah. And with that, Santa kind of loads up into his sleigh and he goes, "Well, are you coming?"
Yes.
Santa.
All right, so you all load onto the sleigh, and with that, you all fly off into the night. Sushana leading the way for this sleigh, and I want to ask, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna go through a couple NPCs here. I want to know what you guys would give them for Christmas. I'm gonna start out with someone that I know you haven't seen in a long time, Mr. Gundren Rockseeker. What will we give him for Christmas?
Gungeon.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, some of you won't know him, and that's okay.
Gungeon. You know what?
Ooh, a rock.
That's what I thought originally.
Found
He
it.
speaks rocks.
Found it.
I would give him a subscription to a monthly scented candle delivery service.
You know,
I would.
A monthly
Sobriety
rock
book.
delivery service.
A book of how to get
Sobriety?
sober.
okay, so you guys wrap up a monthly subscription candle service and a sobriety book, and drop them into Gundren's house. And what you guys don't see is that
hold on.
morning he wakes up and he looks at it and he sees both of them and he throws away the sobriety book and he starts like immediately ordering every candle in the book.
Nice.
I would like to
Puppy.
say, every person that I don't know yet, I'm leaving them a bowl of chicken Alfredo.
And yeah, and he also gets a bowl of
Ew.
chicken Alfredo and he looks at it and he's like, and he eats it while he's ordering his candles.
Nice.
What about Mr. Mayor, Mr. Glebnor?
Has he been elected yet?
Well, I mean, you guys got rid of his one,
Competition.
his only competition. So
Okay, and this is democracy. Okay.
okay, I'm gonna democratically kick your ass if you don't give me an answer.
Come on, Nix, cook.
What, me to cook for Glednar?
Yes, I want to see. No, I want to see what you attempt to cook before we fix it.
I'll go. I want to give him a
Bowl of
little
chicken
toy
Alfredo.
from the game of Glebnite.
What is the toy? Is it a
It's-
glurp juice?
It's a
And
glove
and a
juice.
gold glar?
And a gold Glara.
Yeah, you drop that down to him, and the
a
glurp juice
buff
just like
thumb,
gives him. It
Ugh.
just like gets absorbed
Stop
into him.
saying glurp juice. I don't like
The
that.
glurp juice
I
just like
don't-
absorbs into him.
I don't
And the
like that.
golden glar, he gets it and he kind of looks at it for a minute, and you see like a little bit of rage build up in his eyes, almost like, like the temptation, and then he realizes it's like essentially a Nerf gun. He goes, "It's fun."
He's gonna
Echo
shoot someone.
Bop on,
He's still gonna get elected.
I will buy him off the Glebnite store. I will buy him the Raven Queen leader.
Raven Queen leader. Speaking of which, you fly over the Shadowfell. What are we getting the Raven Queen for Christmas?
Dino.
We just pushed Dino out. He doesn't go through the chimney. He just like falls through the roof right in front.
Yeah,
of the Raven.
I was gonna say, yeah, the Raven Queen just hears like a splat, walks into the room and sees Dino like flat
What's up, man?
on her carpet.
I cast prestidigitation though while he's laying there and just make a bow appear right on his forehead.
It looks like the real gifts were the friends we made along the way. Oh, you're unconscious.
As you say the real gifts for the friends we made along the way, a dimension door opens underneath of him and he drops through it and ends up in Phandalin.
Yeah.
Oh, my friend.
And
My
then he
friend.
like throws up, and then the dimension door opens back up, and like a bottle of wine with a bow on it jumps out, and like literally jumps into your hands.
Oh man, if only somebody around here had some kind of book on sobriety. Ah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
As he says that, you just full force of book of sobriety just hits the Raven Queen in the forehead.
Sir, a second gift has hit the Raven Queen's residence.
That second gift has hit the Raven Queen.
Wouldn't this be the third?
I guess technically,
Yeah.
but that's no
The
fun.
north wing
Um,
and the south wing of my house have been damaged.
So next up, Sir Garrick, who we have not heard from in quite a while.
Needs to be said.
What do we get?
Yeah, it's a good question.
I think I want to get him some new shoes.
You need someone to follow. That's it. That's his whole thing.
Oh my god. Wait, yes. Stephen Cook.
I want to get him some new shoes.
All right, just throw up like a fresh pair of J's.
Yeah, there's
I
the
wish this-
there's the
He, like,
Glordons. The
opens-
Glordons.
The Glordons.
Stop. Not
A
everything
fresh
needs-
pair of G's. A fresh pair of G's.
Jeez.
The Glorden ones, the Glace Glams.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God,
Gletro,
stop.
Gletro.
And you
That-
see he
Slime
Stop!
Gordon. Slime Gordon.
slime glue. You see he
Wait,
unboxes them and
and-
he looks at them and he goes, "Oh well, that's quite nice." And you see he like slides them onto the metallic feet. Next up, Morella, your elven strategist.
Chicken Alfredo.
Okay.
Chicken Alfredo.
Okay. And what else?
25-foot restraining order against rakes.
Valid.
I had to sit outside every war
Not far
room now.
enough.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he has to be able to be by the door so he can listen to the meetings. Door closed though, so. Ooh,
We have the dimension door so I can hear inside.
a cooler like war table,
Ooh, okay, yeah.
like
yeah.
animated's
has,
not the
like-
right word, but like
yeah, no.
yeah.
Like a holographic one that has like holograms
That's
on
what
it?
I'm
Shit,
thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, so you
visualize
drop
it.
that down into the war room. And I would like to think like Morella is like sleeping up with her feet on the current table.
And it
And it, like,
disappears.
I was
Is
gonna
he
say the old one
intelligent?
disappears, her feet fly down, and then the new one lands in front of her, and she goes, "Oh shit! Oh,
There's still a
quite nice.
purple bow wrapped around it though.
right."
That's what I am doing with everything. I'm wrapping bows around
Yeah.
the presents before we
And-
drop them.
Yeah.
And you know what? A better lock system on her door.
It's still not gonna matter. I'm just dimension dooring in there anyways.
But you know what? We can't break in without you now.
We just
Oh,
have
that's
a
fair
lead-
actually.
Get like a lead casing around her house.
It won't matter. That will
what
not
about-
save you.
what about Bingley Boom Whistle?
Oh God, Bingley.
Chicken Alfredo.
Word.
Double that.
Wait, we're giving the man who turned the village into chickens, Chicken Alfredo.
Yes. I didn't think of that, but yes.
Yeah, you see, he just like he gets a bowl of it, and he's like, "Oh, it's just like Dad used to make." Oh.
Damn.
Can I can we just get him so a better spell book?
Father figure? Oh.
No, a better spell book, but this one with like no spells that can like fuck with people.
Yeah, you get him a spell book that has like, yeah, just the simple stuff, and he gets it.
Good
he looks at it,
spells.
and you see, you guys don't see this, but he takes that spell book and lays it next to his current one, and starts like copying over the spells into his spell book.
Oh my God.
Can we give him Colt?
No. I
We
like
gave
Colt.
one of our party members to the Raven Queen again before bringing him back.
What about Tolbin, your barkeep?
A
Alfredo.
new bar. Not a new building, but like the actual bar
The
itself.
bar itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see Tolbin, like, he's sitting, or again, you don't see, but Tolbin's like polishing glasses at his bar, and he kind of looks down at it, and there's just stains all over it that cannot be. No amount of elbow grease can get rid of these stains. There's also like a big chunk out of it from where like Mumpets got mad and slammed his fists on it, and he couldn't fix it all the way.
He definitely
And
needs a
that
new
bar just disappears, and a new one, a pristine, like, mahogany wood bar pops
It's
up.
mahogany.
And he kind of
Mahogany.
looks at it and he rubs his eyes and he looks at it again and he goes, "Well, fuck yeah."
Can I add one thing to the bar?
Yeah.
A Mumpet slam point. That's like unbreakable metal.
Yeah, there's just like, yeah, titanium steel like in the middle reinforced. What about our friends in the Kobold underworld, specifically the Dawn?
Oh,
Chicken
New
Alfredo.
tracksuits.
New tracksuits.
They don't wear over the table. They don't wear tracksuits. They wear
they wear
blazers.
shoot. The blue,
Now
yeah.
they're getting
No,
tracksuits.
not suits.
But, no,
just
they're blazers. They're
No
blazers.
shirt underneath of it. No pants. Just
You're
blazers.
telling me the Italian? Sorry, they're not Italian.
Yes,
but
because
Italian.
the other one wears suits.
Yeah, Kogu Blazer, the in-universe inventor of the Blazer, and his family wear blazers.
I'm going to get
There's no
them-
comfortable wearing the mob.
No.
I'm gonna get them a.
What about just
a
new
si-
blazers that are like actually nice?
I'm going to get them a signed copy of the entire box set of hit Plasmoid Mafia show, The Glopranos.
Jesus,
It's
stop.
just Glebnor playing every role.
Oh
You
my
see, like it appears on Kogu's desk, and he walks in. And he goes, "Hey, what the fuck is this?" He opens it up and he goes, "Hey, it's the fucking Glopranos! Fuck yeah! Hey,
You fucking kidding me?
you fucking."
They turned Glebby into a fucking milkshake. These fucking people.
Let's see here. What about somewhere out in the universe? Aegon is there. What would we get Aegon?
Alcohol.
All right, is that where we're getting him?
Chicken Alfredo.
I mean, he'd be down for chicken Alfredo.
The best. Actually, no, it's Aegon. The cheapest alcohol there because he doesn't like the fancy shit.
Okay, so cheap ale and chicken Alfredo.
No,
You
rum.
put Aegon-
It's rum. It's
Okay,
rum.
cheap rum.
rum.
Cheap
And-
rum and chicken Alfredo.
And
it
a
just
new
like
set of
beams him in
throwing
the back.
stars.
Yeah, it just like beams him in the back of the head while he's
Hopefully
walking.
the throwing stars don't beam him in the
No, they're all in a box. The box
Okay.
beams him in
Can
the
I,
head.
can I add?
They're just wrapped.
just dead.
Oh, can I add a map to Phandalin in the box?
Yeah.
Nice.
So how does Aegon respond to getting this?
He just grabs the bottle of rum and starts drinking and doesn't look in the rest of the box yet.
Yeah, and as you're doing that,
He just-
what you guys don't see is a little orange frog
Yeah.
looks over into the box and goes, "What you got there?"
Rum.
Go away. It's a shitty Stitch impression. Don't look at me like that. Mm.
There's good ones for Glebnor.
Rum.
Or what's that? And you see he reaches down, he picks up the map,
I don't know.
he eats it.
He eats
Oh
it?
my!
Yeah.
Whatever.
And he spits it back out right away and he's like, "No, that's not food.
Yeah, well,
Um,
what? What is it then?
I don't know. It's just some place. I don't know."
Let me see that. I'm like,
It's just like dripping wet with saliva.
Me too.
Huh?
Ah.
I don't know. I don't have my dice out. It's not very important. Yeah, Aegon's just gonna be looking at it, trying to understand what he's got it like upside down.
Mm.
I don't know. I'll look at that tomorrow.
What
Yeah.
about the Glurbians, specifically our good friend Splish
Glurb.
Splosh?
Chicken and broccoli Alfredo.
Ooh, splitching it up for the fish people.
W.
I don't know.
Like a giant version of one of those like aquarium fish castles.
Yeah. Okay, so one of those plans. Just like they're just out
Caleb's
on a,
face right now.
they're just out on some island somewhere. No idea where, and that castle lands in again, you can't understand what they're saying. For most of them, and then Splish Splash comes forward and he goes, "Ah, yes, my brethren. We have been given a new abode from the skies. Thank the great Glub Glub.
There we go.
Club, yes.
Thank him now." And all of them just start going.
Silly goofy guys.
What about Threxar Stormclaw, our favorite ADHD riddled dragonborn?
Chicken Alfredo with extra cheese.
Adderall.
A mask.
A mask?
Don't you remember what happened to his face?
Oh yeah, his face did get fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we get him a mask, a bottle of Adderall, and chicken Alfredo.
Sounds good to me.
And he like wakes up one morning.
Can
and
I
he
like
gets it.
cast some magic on that bottle of Adderall? It'll like never run out.
Yeah, infinite Adderall. And he wakes up and he's like, "Oh boy, I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do today." And then he looks up and he sees a light fixture and he's like, "Oh, oh wait, box." And he opens the box, and he just like instinctively pops an Adderall.
He doesn't even question it. He's just
What
like,
if we
"Yes,
just? And he looks over at Alandor, who you all would have remembered running into, the guy with the crow on his shoulder. Or owl, excuse me, not a crow, it was an owl. He kind of looks over at him and he goes, "Dude, what if we just chilled today?"
What if I cleaned my room?
What if we filed our taxes?
You guys not file
let's-
taxes right away?
What about Dornall? Our Warforged friend.
I'm getting him big
Oil.
bottle
Oil.
of grease.
Yep.
Yeah,
Big bottle of grease.
trying to lube that guy up.
Okay.
Oh,
You
okay.
see, he walks into his blacksmith workshop, and there's just a big bottle of grease sitting there, and he walks over to it. And he goes, "Oh, wonderful. My shipment has come in 3.75432169845921 days early."
Jesus Christ.
All right.
You see, he takes it and just lifts it above his head and dunks, like literally pours it all over himself. I am now ready
Well,
to
he
work.
oiled up, I guess.
And chicken Alfredo, of course. Yes.
And he sees the bowl of chicken Alfredo next to it, and he holds it. And then one of his workers walks in, and looks over and he goes, "Would you like this food?" You see the worker just kind of like hesitantly takes it and starts eating it, while like maintaining eye contact with Dornall, who was just covered in grease. What about finally wrapping up here, last couple? What about Commander Buckler Cordine, our Harengon barbarian friend?
I think this guy's lacking some carrots in this picture. I feel like he needs some carrots.
A bundle
Give
of,
him a
He
a
should have
bushel
one
of
like
carrots.
constantly sticking out of his mouth. I
Chicken
don't know.
Alfredo with carrots in it.
Yes.
Alfredo?
And then a bushel
Yeah.
of carrots.
Yeah, you see, he wakes up and sees these.
Well,
in
I'm
his
going
feet.
to.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to send him an apology card for all that has happened and all that will continue to happen.
You see, he instinctively like picks up one of the carrots and starts munching on it. And he reads the apology card. He goes, "Ah, motherfucker, we're in for a long one."
Happens one time and suddenly that's your reputation.
What about? Give me one moment. I need to update that.
Our
doc
leader?
clearly.
Leader.
We're getting
leader?
there. We're getting there.
I have a plan for our leader. Don't worry. I'm gonna make our
What
leader
about-
shed a single tear.
What about Ulthid? The dragonborn from the Iron Hand.
Oh, he made
Little-
our weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he cared little for anything other than working in the forge.
Okay, I'm
A
gonna get him a
new
new
hammer.
That's what
I was gonna say a new thing, a new
I love it.
anvil.
Ooh, a new hammer and a new anvil. Okay.
I'm going to get him a stuffed quilt.
I will just say, like, skipping over him opening it, everyone wakes up to see him in, like, he is always the first one in the forge, and they wake up to see him in the forge hammering away with a new hammer and a new anvil with a quilt draped over top of him. What about Toga, Elder Thalern's son? Not the destructive one, but the quiet one.
Oh, the quiet one.
And then also Krell, the destructive one. I guess we'll
Well,
do
for-
that together.
He needs a
Well-
diary.
Valid.
We get Krell a subscription to BetterHelp.
Yeah, but
Quell needs a non-destroyable room.
Okay.
That's gonna get him a welding mask.
I think a welding mask is a bit more feasible.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Toga is going to get a brochure that is titled "So, an extra-dimensional evil has hidden itself within your grove."
Does anyone want to add to that?
No.
Toga, he gets his brochure and looks at it. He goes, "This ought to be interesting," and he just starts kind of flipping through it. Krell, he sees the welder mask and he goes, "Oh yeah, I know how to use this," and he puts it on the back of his head and goes in and starts working with his explosives. What about Elder Thalen?
Another son.
Sir, a third son is hit your womb.
What? How's that even possible?
All right, post-parenthood transition. We respect it.
I think he needs a little top hat.
A little top hat. I love it.
My brain stopped at the first word. I'm like, what?
He needs
All right, man. Go to
He needs a little-
bed.
Well, how
Okay,
else
so
is he
yeah.
gonna get a third son?
Oh, I heard a
he-
little top. That's what I meant.
I don't feel like that's the way.
He gets this little top hat and he looks at it and he, looks it over and he goes, "Well, I have been looking to update my look." And he puts it on and he walks out. And the first thing he sees is Toga, and Toga just smiles big at him. He goes, "Looks good, Dad." And finally, what will we be getting, our leader?
I want to, in character, I want to pop Rage holding the Makairos sword.
Okay.
I want to look up Makairos. I know you hate me, but it's Christmas.
But it's Christmas.
Just do me a favor. Sign a piece of paper to someone named our leader telling them they do a good job.
You just hear like a begrudging, like, all right. And then a piece of paper appears in your hand and it just says, "Yo, our leader, good shit, Makairos."
Nice.
I would like to gift him.
Also, Miller's a
Okay.
bad person.
Why?
He forgot about the only word in
Yeah.
my head is the princess, which isn't right. But
Allah.
She's a princess.
no,
We'll
He's
come back
not.
to her. You're right. That's
There's only. Go ahead.
I would like to get our leader a pair of brass knuckles that says "Our Eater."
all right. Yeah.
I want to give him.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
chicken
I want to
Alfredo.
give him.
Wait.
No. It's like a little like introductory card, but it just like it's like his name and then like his pronouns and it just says R/leader on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna say, if you look at the NPC doc that I have to update, it does just say R/leader for our leader's pronouns.
Nice.
Our leader.
Like- So yeah, he gets all this, and then also Colt throws in, like, he reaches into the sack and he pulls out like a photograph of himself and he signs it and puts it in because our leader's a big Cult Justice fan.
God, I'd like to know our leader's reaction to this.
And our leader wakes up that morning, again, like in his full like footy pajamas with the little nighty cap. He wakes up to go get his morning coffee, and he sees these presents and he goes, "Our leader does not remember purchasing anything." And then he looks down at them and he goes, "But they are addressed to our leader. I suppose it would not hurt if our leader opened these." And he starts to unwrap the first one. It's the brass knuckles. And our leader holds them up and he goes, "Our eater." And then next thing he pulls out is the greeting card that says "Our leader," R/leader, and he goes, "Our leader will find some use for this." And he stuffs it in like his pocket. Then he pulls out the Cult Justice signed photo. He goes, "Holy shit! Our leader could not be more excited." And he like gets a frame and he like frames it and hangs it up on his wall. And then he gets the Makairos thing out and he goes, "Our leader is going to pass out," and he just falls backwards.
He just-
Still holding up the signed paper, might I add.
His eyes are- our leader's eyes are still open. It's just
Yeah. So Geek made a good point. Lady Alara. What would we be getting her?
A new father.
New parents, yeah.
I was gonna say other than the living father. Oh, Steven, thank you for that wonderful fan art of Elder Thaler.
Yeah,
oh,
no problem.
No.
All I'm gonna say
I gave him his hat.
is it realistic to say an appointment not with Gundren?
True.
It's with Tolbin. She's living
With Tolbin, sorry. So she can live alone and not with Tolbin.
Well, I mean, if you remember, she said she quite liked living with.
Yeah.
But she said it at times, not always.
Well, I would say getting her own apartment is a bit out of the question.
Worth a try.
Sure.
Freaking Alfredo.
Okay.
The best,
Of
you know
course.
what? Good school books.
Okay, yeah, new school books. Good one.
Okay, I personally don't remember, but maybe my character will. The day we rescued her, was there anything, like, special that got destroyed? Other than her dad.
I would say probably there was a photograph of her mom, her dad, and her baby brother.
Than that.
Yeah, so you get her all that, and I'm going to be honest, my voice is not in the mood to try to
Yeah, no.
do a woman voice. She's very appreciative. So with that, are there any NPCs I skipped over? Because I know I skipped over quite a few, but I think I hit on the recently relevant ones and the big hitters.
Any ones we really care about?
Not that I can think of, but I do want to say, like, I imagine, like, there's, like, a big, like in the news, the Gleb news, you know, there's, like, a big thing. It's like,
Some Gleb book?
there's an overflow of chicken Alfredo across the globe.
Yeah. You mean across the gleb?
Yeah.
Stop!
The worldwide gleb.
Oh my god, it's not round. It's not flat. It's
Gleb.
Glebnor. It's Glebnor.
It always has been.
And then he glutes me in the back of the gled.
With his one in a glullet.
Ripper, a big ass steak.
Yeah, sure.
I'm looking through the list, seeing if there's any
Yeah, Ripper would be in Dino's house, so yeah, just drop him a big old
big ass steak.
Yeah. He just rips it up, very fitting to his name.
No, she's irrelevant.
I love Christmas music.
I don't.
You are not gonna like one of our next tier lists, big fella.
Yeah.
All the Christmas songs in F tier.
Half of them I'm just not gonna know, which is gonna be even funnier.
He doesn't know what music is.
I know what music is, you fucking freak.
The mayor of the
Oh,
fish
Miller, I have a
town.
song you need to add to that tier list, though, because it's funny.
Okay, I will definitely be adding songs to that. Yeah, the mayor of Salt Shore.
A slippy machine and a popcorn machine.
An apology letter from Tarnath.
Yeah, and a kind apology from Tarnath, and he of course is very, very appreciative of all three items.
I still forgot. That was so fucked up. I bullied that poor man.
I would say also all of the people in New Gracia that Tarnath had interacted with.
Oh, yeah.
Like, names are escaping me, but the little old lady, her husband, the storekeep. But imagine you just give them all a map to Phandalin.
Yeah.
So they
That
can
and then
come to
something that means something.
Yeah, something you would know that personally impacts them. I would say that, a little bit of gold, and a map to Phandalin, so they can kind of make the trip.
Yep.
And I would say at some point they're all gonna band together, take a wagon, and head on over.
And trail over here.
I was thinking more like Underground Railroad, but
I'm sorry, I was thinking more about dysentery.
Maybe
You were
I
thinking
give
about this
everybody the
before.
map except for the fishmonger.
I was gonna say that the
Yara will be staying.
yeah, which she's down with the regimes.
Yeah, so she's gonna go down with the regime. Let me tell you.
Eat butt kiss.
Yeah, the orcs, the smiling skulls.
All of them get football helmets.
Yeah. And it's just like a bear's helmet, but instead of the orange C, it's it's a big blue goopy G. They're the Glucago glares.
Oh, they always lose to the Glackers.
No, in this world, the Glackers don't exist, buddy.
Yeah, that's what you like to think, huh?
No, they've been the new Gracia Glackers. You really want to be associated with them?
The Glebe Glackers.
Why does Glackers sound like a fucking slur?
I don't like that.
Everything.
Oh,
Everything sounds awful right
More of
now.
a fan of the Glikings.
Let's go.
It's a
notice
lot better than
Can we all just-
Glackers.
Can we all just agree we fucking hate the Glyons?
The Glyons.
Lions.
Fuck the Lions.
No, they're the Thiams. They're Theodore's teams. Theodore's team.
But the Glanzas City Gleeps.
Oh yeah, you know they always pay off the
Beefs.
Glepheries because of
Oh,
Glyphor.
that's
All
what
right,
the
okay.
monastery was.
Enough.
It's like
I
you let
am
him at worst.
developing a headache. Can we please stop?
What were you trying to say, Caleb?
Nars Dendra, the little
Nars.
boy.
Yep.
An actual sword.
Good call. Good call.
Because he still has only the somewhat magic imbued wooden one.
Yep.
And what? It's been like 3 years now. He's probably what, 12?
Well, it's probably been about a year.
No, because we had the time.
Yeah.
We had the time skip also.
That
So
was
you
a
had the-
year.
Yeah, but on top of everything else, it's probably been 2.
So maybe a year and a half.
I'm going to say, yeah, a year and a half. We're going to say over the table a year and a half. Actually, I have the timeline.
Oh yeah.
You do.
Bro's timing
Speaking
the
of-
line.
Speaking of
Which I think-
timeline, when's the Halftime show?
The Glass
Oh
Time
my
show.
god, enough.
Yeah, it has been 2 years since you've met Dino.
So it'd
So-
be about 2 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
So he's old enough. He can have a full sword.
Yeah.
And I think that's it.
All right.
Yeah, Miller, you really
that-
did level them up a little fast, didn't you?
Yeah. And with that, Santa takes you all back to the wooden cabin that you all were in. And he kind of like ushers you to go in and he says, "Now you all head to bed, and Santa will make sure that you are back in the Verdant community before you rise."
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Yippee!
Merry Christmas or whatever.
Yes,
Oh.
Santa.
Ho ho ho.
Please. Capitalism won't let me call it Christmas anymore. Merry Glebmas. And
thought it
shuts
was-
the
Enough!
door.
What about
I nuke
Zenith?
Santa. No.
I swear.
He shuts the door, and as he shuts the door, you hear his sleigh take off, and you hear, "Oh, ho, ho!
Hello,
Merry
hello.
Glebmas to all, and to all a good glight." And he goes away.
I nuke the cabin.
He's going back to the Glorth goal.
It's fine, nuke it. I will live.
And
No.
with that, I take it you all go to bed, except for Tarnath. You will just sit and. Oh no!
Watch
how are
the
you?
fireplace disappear
Yeah,
again.
eventually, like crack of dawn, fireplace dips, and you all wake back up.
Did
In-
Santa take the antlers off of Sushana? Because if he,
Yes,
if
yes.
he, I was trying to say,
No,
if
he took Sushana back to the North Pole. You're gone. New character.
No,
you
I will say
yeah.
the antlers were
Well-
something that weren't imbued with the Christmas magic, therefore they
Oh,
would have
okay.
disappeared even if he didn't take them.
Well, I was about to
Oh,
say,
so
if
does
he
the
did-
wand
if-
actually disappear and not just become non-functional?
Yeah, it straight up disappears.
Fuck.
Say if he didn't,
I will say though, Tarnath, when you go to look for it, in its place there is just a stick that looks like a wand.
if he didn't take those back, Tarnath would have been able to see Sushana just sitting in the corner like a fucking Golden Freddy the whole time, just twitching.
Jesus Christ. No.
Gloating Letty.
Like,
Oh god.
no.
You said a murder one was.
But with all that, I do believe that is where we will end our session.
It's Galinially Clover.
I kill Sushana.
David, I just saw a graphic that said the Bears have not won since Jay Cutler got arrested.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Bears also haven't won since they cut Kari Blasingame.
I just saw.
one since the Tyreek Stevenson incident.
I just
Yeah,
saw.
no one cares about any of that stuff. It's since Kari got cut. That's the only one.
Which
that matters.
Tyreek Stevenson incident? There's one every
The
week.
first one.
I just saw a graphic that would make geek hate football.
I already hate football.
Someone posted a Broncos Lions Super Bowl graphic.
That's
Ew.
not possible.
Worst timeline.
Definitely is possible. But okay.
David,
A rookie quarterback's not taking his team to the Super Bowl, and the Lions
Ben
are not going to the Super
Roethlisberger.
Bowl.
David,
What?
if Shoshana is dead, do I have to bring up my backup plasmoid character, Glushana?
Yes.
She's very adhesive.
Getting sticky.
What happens when I do one
Big Ben
shot
wasn't
where
a
you
rookie,
all have
dumbass.
to-
Was
you
it a
all have
second
to
year?
play his plasmoids.
Third year.
And all of them.
It will last 25 minutes before chat tells us to stop.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not going to be here for that.
Yeah.
I can't. I'll glill myself.
Live on glitch.
Yes.
Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed.
Ugh.
Had a great
I
time.
did until the last 10 minutes.
These trials are really weird, man.
I don't think that was a trial.
I feel like it was.
I feel tried. That's
I'm
true.
just happy I stuff in nuke. It made me feel important.
Ugh.
You can say a gluke.
No, I said nuke.
No!
I wasn't being a
They're
fucking
called
nuke.
ballistic missiles.
Ballistic missiles.
That sounds stupid.
I'm killing them
Kill
all.
him.
Okay.
I just telekinesis throw Mumpets into Sushana.
Boring sound.
Don't you mean Glelicaglesis?
No.
All right, I'm done. I'm out. I can't deal
The
with you
good one
people
was
anymore.
Gleb Night, dude. That
You
was
people?
funny as hell. And
Girls
Gleb Juice.
racist now.
Glorp
No.
Juice.
That's not.
Bro's racist to plasmoids.
True.
No.
You this.
Okay, are you still streaming, Geek?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to not be?
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
Do the outro, Miller.
Thank you all for joining. I'm currently on my floor because I dropped a dice and I'm struggling to get back up because I don't want to put my weight on anything that will break. I hope you all enjoyed. Merry Christmas from the Ashes of Fate. Happy holidays. Merry Glebmas. Enjoy your